Hey, what's up, everybody? Here we're gonna start streaming this thing live soon enough. Here, I don't want to do Sally's a dog. We'll go to Twitch TV. Let's, I'm making a deadliness move now. Excellent day. So in 20 minutes. Well. Okay, so here we go. We're starting up with this. No, not gonna put those other ads in. That's crazy talk. Crazy. 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 Here we go. Starting soon. I don't want to sound like only hip hop. All I want is somewhere I belong. So, yeah, we've got lots of computers. Let's see here. So here's the leaderboard. Really? So, those are the North American teams. The Suck on My Apolpo Skull. I don't even know who that is. I never even heard of that guy. Those are the EU players have a significant lead on the North American players. The top three: Stuko Awaki, Hisoka, and Mayapo. Okay, yeah, no, that is one of the teams. It's neat that they're showcased in that way. And okay, so that is one of the bigger teams. That does make sense now. That does. So those are the leaderboards. What else we got here? That's it. That's strange here. Let's see what this. Can I click anything? What does clicking stuff do? I don't know. Has this thing started yet? 42 seconds. All right, so it's gonna be starting right away, and we'll be on top of some stuff here. I think those were the winners yesterday, which is pretty neat. They played a hell of a game. And here we go. We're live.
Prime Gaming, and it's now day 2. We're doing the North American Finals. If you saw yesterday, you know it's going to be dumb lit, and it will indeed. My name is Miles Ross. This is Dream Crazy. On the end, we have J God. Guys, how are we doing? Day 2, feeling fresh and ready to go.
I am ready to go because my goodness, was the EU region absolutely
I'm probably
insane,
violating
of
some
with
kind
NA.
of fucking
And
copyright by
some of the
doing
little bit of
this.
changes
Whatever.
maybe we might have. I don't know. We don't know what to expect. I'm excited, man. I am so excited for that solo YOLO too.
General levels of excitement all over the place. J God, how you doing, mate?
Good. I'm excited to see kind of some of the changes. Obviously, when you have a tournament like that, everyone's paying close attention to see kind of what the meta is. we're popping out with a lot more Gorenkos as
We're
probably a
still
result of
15
yesterday.
minutes away, so
And we'll
Iceman
kinda see how
Isaac
that
is
plays
it.
out.
We'll see how it goes. The
Tournament.
world was watching
So is,
yesterday, but just in case
Joe
you weren't,
and
let's
Red Knight.
dive
They're
in
just
and have a
doing
look
their
at the
warm-up
format for
games
today.
here.
What the hell are we going to be doing? That's right. 40 teams, all comprised of 3 players, will be dropping into 5 private lobbies. That's 5 games to accumulate as many points as possible. You get competition, 1 point per elim, but the big money is really earned in the placement multipliers. Ellen, how the hell does that work?
Well, you know the drill. First place earns the 2 times, and of course, second through the 15th place earns the 1.5, which yesterday we saw a lot of teams tallying in those eliminations, but they weren't able to secure the multiplier. So we see how important it is. We know yesterday we had different winners every game, and really, that's just really what's important is staying alive late game and tallying.
15th place. Certainly the point to be looking out for. Prizing now across the board. Tons of cash being given away today. All the way through to 20th place we're paying out. 3 grand for 20th.
Here.
Up to the first place, $50,000 goes to our winning trio. We will see who walks away with that one a little bit later today. But a massive amount of money being given up also. Here's the trophy. The World Series of Warzone 2022 champs will be getting one of these bad boys. It is a huge armor plate. It's on the desk with us as well. An incredible trophy to sort of commemorate a crazy and ultimately very, very stressful day of Call of Duty. We cannot wait to see what's going on. But if you join us today, this is the North American leg. Yesterday, however, we played the European side of the tournament. And not to say it was any different, it was crazy. Came down to a very climactic finish between our teams. And across the board, guys, I mean, we saw a little bit of everything, Ellen.
Yeah, really a little bit of everything. I mean, obviously, like, in terms of perks and stuff, we did see more Gorenkos. I think, like, per drop, it was, like, more than 15% of the lobby were picking these. And that was just obviously something that we kind of saw, of course, in the European qualifier, that Gorenko coming out in Suede's, of course, doing his thing. We saw almost him do kind of the replication again, clutching it up in the end with the Gorenko and the Arma. But, yeah, it was just really a kind of chaos from start to finish.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that we'll kind of see how that adjusts throughout the day and what people end up using in the solo YOLO, because a lot of people are using LMGs there. But one of the things that I think really you could see from all the teams is really instinctive. They're making instinctive moves throughout the day. It's not like, you know, they're just making last-minute decisions and trying to not go with it. They're full in on whatever their game plan is. And those are the teams that ended up being most successful. Calm, act like they've been there before, and made sure that their team was alive towards the end. And I expect that the NA people were watching closely. They're going to do that as well.
So it almost doesn't matter what weapons you're running, as long as the teamwork was on point. We saw some tight moves, some great comms, fantastic quality of play all through the day. Drama, hiccups all abound, and this is how it all went down in the very end. 0.5 was the difference maker between first and second. Across the board, again, all of Europe's finest there.
There's a guy in their
Incredible
chat
run from Juki's Lennon and Oiki, who managed to climb up in that final game. An amazing run. Sadly, that was the end of the line for them. It's a 4th place finish. Across the board's now headed to 20th, guys. Any sort of major names to stick out for you there, Ellen?
Of course. I mean, and we see Wars, just number 11th, Wars, Prim, and Prodigy. That was a team going into this, like, super, super confident and winning. And, of course, Shiv, Fluxery, and Gagad. That was another trio that had been playing for a while. They played last year and placed 7th. So, you know, just a little bit of a shakeup in the standings. But nonetheless, it was super awesome, of course, to see Wartex and Co. and Bablade and Savvy take it.
Oh, it was incredible. And again, they did walk away with the win in the end. Congratulations to them. Once again, $50,000 richer, and one of these bad boys going their way. And an unbelievable finish for those guys. First place all the way. They ran it to the bank. It was after, the second drop. They managed to pick up a big win. They never quite looked back, and they ran it all the way home. So congrats once again to Savvy's team. They had like some really, really tight finishes. And as far as, you know, the highlights go, great plays. Teamwork was there, really decisive in their calls, J-God. I mean, when we got to listen to the comms occasionally, most of it in Italian, but still, they were really making nice decisions.
Yeah, it's just really about making those decisions, and sometimes you have to just play sound Call of Duty in these lobbies. You can't afford to make mistakes because the opponents will take advantage of that. And even if you play perfect, you need still a little bit of luck, as we saw towards the end there, where Zone might pull that way. And obviously, we're looking at some gameplay here, and we ended up seeing the winning here.
And that is what it's all about. Savvy, Blade, and Vortex, what a massive win for them. A fantastic run, and quite literally by the hairs on their chinny chin chin did they win that thing. I mean, again, a great run from that second drop onwards, but 0.5 was the difference maker in the end. Crazy, crazy stuff. But The crazy didn't end there, friends. Of course, we closed out the day with Solo YOLO, a winner-takes-all battle royale, a solo game where the winner walks away with $100,000. The third time we've done this, and it was no less memorable than the others. Full of drama from start to finish. We had some hilarious moments as well, it's got to be said. I mean, Jukies is literally a one-man army content machine. He was hysterical to watch, Ellen.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we saw him just kind of chilling, talking to himself. But that's really kind of how it goes. You're by yourself. You got to amp yourself up somehow. And I mean, at one point we saw Sweezy driving around listening to the music going in circles, and it was everybody was vibing out at the end. But that's really in terms of percentages and perks of what everybody was choosing, it was again 52.3% using the riot shields. So will we see that again on the NA side today? That's what I'm curious about. But most likely probably.
Yeah, and I was watching a lot of people talk about this even on the NA teams. I was checking out the streams yesterday and kind of seeing how people are taking it. And most people kind of have an expectation of I'm going to go into it, have fun. I'm going to try and win. If I don't, no big deal. I'm not going to sweat it. And I think that's the same thing that we saw a lot of the EU teams, at least until you get in that top 5. Then the stress starts building, and it's I got to clutch this off.
Well, in the end, clutch was key. And in the end, there can be only one. Blade with the win.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm the fucking master! I'm the fucking master! Let's go, baby! That's fucking funny. My God, you're the master, all right, bro.
I mean, he won both the solo YOLO and the trios. Blade, what a day it was. I mean, when
I guess, yeah, okay.
He'll be smiling.
He nailed it. That's hilarious. He's the master.
Dropping out of university, taking this full time and going seriously. Yesterday really was the icing on the cake. So congratulations to him again. Well, that's it for yesterday's games. Today's game is going to be a lot of fun. We have the North America qualifiers now. Let's take a look at the qualified squads. The teams who battled their way through blood, sweat, tears, pings, lobbies, drops, you name it. It was a brutal run. But Ellen, at the end of the day, here we are, the 20 squads who fought their way in.
Absolutely. And of course, I mean, we have to mention the #1 squad, Skullface, Hisoka, and Mayapo. They throughout the whole entire tournament, obviously, they've been playing so consistent lately. And shout out to the Bot Lobby podcast, because Hisoka had the opportunity to speak on there, and he had stated he's picking up more of an IGL role now. So he's that in-game leader, that they're the ones that looking for him for the crazy comms. And then also, of course, Mayapo is just being able to go out, do his thing, and slay. And I believe he picked up, I think as a squad, they picked up over almost 40 eliminations. Mayapo just by himself. So shout out to that squad. And of course, Hisoka, he literally, this just shows his leadership. He traveled overnight yesterday because due to the heat in Cali, no power outages, and you know what? You have to sacrifice, do whatever it takes to win. He's in Texas right now, so yeah, shout outs to that squad. I mean, I'm really looking forward to see what they can do today. And overall, that's a one heavy hitter.
Difficult circumstances to play under, but we'll see how it goes. Jacob, for you, any sort of dark horse teams? Because let's face it, there was always one.
Yeah, I think there's a few that even slipped in and kind of made it barely, but the team that I think is going to be the dark horse based off watching the stuff yesterday is Shaded Step, OP Mark, and Yeet. And I've chosen them as dark horse before just because they don't necessarily do a lot of those 2v2 kill races and stuff like that, and there really hasn't been a lot of customs this year. So I think with their chemistry and being able to play together, and they've played together since basically the beginning of Verdansk, this is a team that only pretty much plays for the win, and they have a lot of those scenarios that I think a lot of times get people caught up in bad habits, where maybe you need to make that decision to say, hey, you know what? We're going for top 15, chill on the kills, we're going to rotate, we're going to stay alive. And we saw a little bit of indecisiveness in yesterday's games that cost teams several places and several thousands of dollars.
Quite literally. We'll see if the plan comes together today. So the other side, the remaining 20 teams in the competition for the North American Trios, invited some of the finest in the world of Warzone. All your favorites here, some huge names in the content creation world and, of course, in the competitive Warzone world as well. Ellen, as far as the invited squads go, who you got your eye on?
There are so many heavy hitters on this list, as we know, but not, right away my eyes go to #3, Breadman, Joe, and FIFA kills. Obviously, we know FIFA, the success that he's had, so consistent, placing top 3 all along, and he's obviously last year was in the European region, now this year competing on the NA side of things. So with that trio, man, Breadman with his snipes, man, that's the chillest guy on the planet. I don't know if it's his hair. He's like the hair god, man. I love watching this guy play. Cool, calm, and composed. And like, of course, you have the movement king, Joe Wu. Like this combination of this trio, they have been super, super successful, and I cannot wait to see him go off today.
We'll see if the bread gets got today by Breadman Co. J God, the 3P. Is it possible?
I think so. I think, I mean, it's one of those things that towards the top end of this, you're kind of splitting hairs from amongst the teams. But I think Huskers, Scummin, and Unrational are definitely a team to watch. They always perform well. Huskers won the last 2 World Series of Warzone in duos and trios. Unrational is just that one unpredictable player that continues to do stuff that is so unpredictable, but he manages to clutch it up. Even when he doesn't, it's still very entertaining. And then Scummin is one of those players that just does his role, slays out, very smart player, a little funny at times, but one of those players that just goes out and gets it done.
We're almost ready to get into drop number 1, guys. Any sort of final thoughts, Ellen, before we get things going?
I just can't wait to get into it already. I'm excited. This is just going to be, seriously, it's going to be a blender today. There's so many strong players in this lobby today that I can't wait.
Last time we saw the North American side of things, it was nuts, J God. I mean, if yesterday was anything sort of tease you by, what do you got for today?
I don't know. I think we're going to see a lot of like nerves, maybe in the first match or so, just because that's kind of how it goes when you first get into it, and then you realize, well, it's just a normal match. I just got to play smarter. But beyond that, I think that as we go on, the scoring will probably be just as competitive as it was yesterday, because there were so many teams that between the qualifier and the final, it's like almost 40% less points. So it's way more competitive, and we're going to kind of see how the players stack up. And if we see the same trend of 3 people alive at the end, that's who wins.
0.5 away.
0.5 separating first and second. Well, drama is abound. We'll find out exactly what happens as we're now almost ready to get into drop number 1. On the other side of this commercial break, we get this party started. Don't go too far.
Here we go. Oh, can't put that on. Get that. Put swag on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on.
I don't think this is it. Starting in 23 seconds.
What happened?
Is this it? It starts in 23 seconds.
No.
Or is this
It's just it's just pub. We don't know how. I don't know. Like, there's teams tweeting like they're having problems and shit, bro. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have the announcements pulled up, so if I see anything, like a little red little boop.
Well, I guess they're having some delays, but we'll watch a game that Scump and his boys play. They're still warming up, getting ready to go.
Cameras.
Okay, thank you for the 50 gifted, man. I appreciate it, bro. Or sorry, $50 super chat. Thank you, man.
Yeah, they're setting up his cam.
Oh, they're setting up D's cam?
Well, he can. All you have to do is have a monitor cam, I think.
Yeah, but
They have the extra camera in the house, right, Lux? You got like 100
so there's
cameras.
the North American final standings so far.
Because
We have
the extra camera we had was Kevin's, and that shit broke. But I don't know how broke, you know.
Where do I take this mines?
I think.
You take it to
All
us.
right.
I think that goes peak.
That one goes peak and dock, and like Arsenal. That's where we're at.
Actually, Arsenal.
Run away. You lagging in this lobby?
No.
I am.
I'm on 15 ping though, so we're probably on central.
Like a couple packet loss.
Oh yeah, I get some too. The hotter the day goes, the worse it's gonna be.
Do you guys have a fan on your guys' router and modem and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's 105 out.
Yeah.
That thing's in the garage, so it's probably like 120 in there.
Pretty sure it's just a server. Yo, my ping's 160, bro. What the fuck?
Might be glitched. I mean, I have
It
35.
could be glitch because you know how they're fucking with our whitelist right now and shit.
I think it's fucking with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ping is stupid high, bro.
Probably gonna like kick us.
I'm on 15. Let me check the disc real quick.
Most recent thing they said is cameras are required.
Yeah. I
Got a
think
key card.
pretty sure they're fucking with it right now because never had my ping even remotely.
Huh.
Take the plane to get a key card.
Oh, here we go.
2 cards.
Streamers and the toughest competitors. This is not a drill. If you're on Caldera, it is not safe. I repeat, Caldera is not safe. See? I told you, totally not safe. The sweatiest lobby on the planet is about to overheat. Each world-class, ruthless trio of beachgoers is now on the hunt for $300,000. So ditch your sunscreen and lock in, because this is the Call of Duty World Series of Warzone.
Very cool. Very cool, my guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the World Series of Warzone, presented by Prime Gaming. We're almost ready to get into drop number 1. A little bit of a delay, but hey, wouldn't be a Warzone show with that one, would it, pals? Almost ready to go, though, guys. And before we get into the matchup, let's sort of talk about some of your favorite teams. There's a whole load of talent out there, but you've got your microscope out. Who are you talking about?
I wouldn't say I have a microscope. It's quite a big magnifying glass since there's so many teams on this one. But yeah, of course, I got to give some love to the ladies here. Sean J is actually competing in this today. Of course, we know that she competed last year and placed 19th, not necessarily where she wanted to be, but with the squad that she chose today, we have Greavy and Mr. Lurk. And Greavy, she's kind of looking at to be the top fragger / like IG.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see how these boys do their game here.
Another one. I didn't loot it though.
How about them? They're playing a game. They're waiting.
Thought we were gonna have to back out for.
They're waiting.
Yeah, look, I'm not even.
These guys are just goofing.
This kid doing? So you want this heli? Yeah, you want it.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I wanna fight somebody.
No, I literally got caught. Fucking, I literally got caught. This ping is insane.
We're off. Another one there.
Got.
We're off.
Alright, well, these guys are
You
having
guys
a
got it? Nice.
They're running down the thing.
heck of a game here.
Got what? Oh no, we're not doing that.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
I didn't even have my loadout. Just want to shoot.
Your ping's 35, booyah.
Yeah.
My shit was fucking, I was at 180.
Huh.
I don't see him, Booch.
People queuing in because they're saying like good luck.
Yeah, we should probably like.
You said good luck.
People in the ultra.
Oh, yeah, Alright, so good luck, everybody.
No, I don't think it's live yet. Let's see what's going on again.
A little bit of good grace. We also might be able to show the biggest calves on the Northern Hemisphere right now. I'm not sure. He's flexing big time right now. Look at the size of those things. I mean, like, those shoes, he's a size 15, I think, so you imagine the size of those calves. The bull, Evans, ready to go. Ready to get
What
in
is
drop
going
number
on
1.
here?
So are we, friends. But yeah, J God, as far as the invited teams go, we've still got some time to kill, clearly. What do you think? What do you think of those squads?
I mean, there's still a lot of good teams in there. I think we got Biffle, Super Evan, and Repulse. I kind of made a joke a little bit. We were joking a little bit because Repulse had 0 earnings for Caldera, but he also hasn't competed in any Caldera tournaments. I think he has some rebirth earnings or something like that. But overall, I mean, you have this duo that's been playing since nearly the beginning of Verdansk with Super Evan and Biffle that everyone, knows they perform, they go out there, they slay, they do really well. There's been a lot of hype with Biffle, especially recently doing a lot of these 1v1s against these pro players and leaving it all out there. So I think there's a lot there to have a little bit of fun with and kind of see how they perform in these competitive settings, because especially for some of these players that play pubs so much, it's really nice for them to like feel that challenge and like actually sweat a little bit. That's what we're going to see here.
I think we definitely see, as far as yesterday's games were going, it's pretty sweaty. The comms are going to be very intense. We, of course, get to listen to that while the matches are on. And it is going to be one hell of a day of Warzone, friends. I mean, and I don't know what else we've got some time to still talk. The casters are at the ready. I mean, Clint is warmed up. Let me tell you, friends, he's ready to go. He's so ready to go. As far as, obviously, Tommy's birthday today. Congratulations, the big 3-0. He's going to be dropping bombs today, no doubt about it. And as far as, some of those teams go, chemistry being key, Tommy's guys have won nearly every single Caldera tournament that there has been. Do you think they have what it takes to take today as well in trio?
Oh, of course. I mean, realistically, a lot of these names, I feel like have whatever it takes. There's certain things and elements that come into play. Factors, of course, RNG. But at the end of the day, these guys, there's no doubt about it. Like, they are the most consistent when it comes to Caldera overall, and it shows in their stats, it shows in their scoring, and when it comes to just being able to play that late game, being smart, that in-game decision making, they're so good at doing it. And of course, I think absolutely they can take it.
I mean, we could talk about all of these teams forever, J-God. 3.5 hours. I still think the clock's running, right? But there's another team. Of course, we talk about Huskers trying to make a three-peat. I want to talk a little bit about Tim, Scump, and Methods, because Scump, if he wins today, I think there is some ink hitting cheeks for real. I think Aiden's getting involved in that as well. There is some serious threats going around, and bets are on about if Scump wins anything today, someone's getting ink. There are tattoos being dropped, but that's a fun-looking squad, right? I mean, are they going to win the whole thing? You never know.
You really never know. I think with this particular scenario, I think Scump was getting his settings situated before the match. So it's kind of one of those things. Yeah. He might not even have the quote-unquote meta weapons fully leveled.
Definitely doesn't.
So this could be a tricky scenario for these first couple matches. They're going to have to rely on Tim as an in-game leader, maybe? I don't know how that goes. This is going to be funny times for sure.
Well, today's gonna be great. That's all we know. Hey, look, if Scump loads in and he has all the meta weapons loaded up, maybe we all have to get Scump tattooed across one of our cheeks.
I mean, I would.
Joe's already got it, apparently.
Yeah.
Clint on both calves, the king. I'm with it.
I am too.
All right, we're almost ready to go, guys. There has been an issue. It might actually be Scump, I don't know, but leave him alone. He's doing the best he can. We're almost ready to go, guys. I think we might throw it a break. Why not? Would we throw it a break? We'll come back and we'll get in a drop number 1. Or should we talk to the casters? Should we go to break?
Okay, so we're going for another break.
I go Shbagode and then fucking.
We'll let these guys play one more and.
Is that rock throwing at me? Oh, it's the same right.
Hey, where'd you live?
My loadout.
What the?
Let's see what else we got here. Who's this guy? I thought that was Sally. Hosting Slacked. Oh, okay. I guess because Sally's not playing in it. I'll go to Isaac then. Because Iceman Isaac's going to be playing in this for sure.
The qualified team, so every single one of these guys had to compete to get in. These are the invited squads. So T probably got his own invite. Tommy probably got his own invite, but Apathy would be playing on the LA Gorillas. Here's the prize pool. So first team gets 15k apiece. Second gets 10k. All the way down to the 20th is getting 1k apiece. But there's 40 teams, so 20 teams aren't getting paid out. Hector has insane energy. I'm not sure how he does it, man. He's such an entertainer. All right, boys. If I got to pick...
Alright. What's Frozone saying here?
Usually just trolling. He killed some guy named Vision. He's speaking to Vision.
Because these guys are going to be going into
poker and he's using to bang the door. He said, "I'll fucking bang this door right now." He goes, boom.
At some point, we'll probably be switching to the.
That was the funniest thing ever.
He was literally just trolling at the beginning, and he ended up almost actually winning it.
Yeah, and then he got like top 15, and he's like, "Oh wait, I can probably win this." And they started trying. I feel bad for the people who killed though. He ended the game with like 9 kills just running at people.
I run this shit.
Yeah, everyone's waiting to queue in now, so.
Trios too. That's insane. That's insane.
Joel's ready. Tim Tatman's waiting. All right. Two minutes to doing the first drop. Okay. Everyone's waiting in 2 minutes for the first drop. So I think there's 5 drops, and they score over the 5 drops. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be neat. This is going to be so neat. So that's the scoreboard. And as you can see, it's dark still, but we're going to be loading up in a whole minute here. 1:15 it says. Everyone looks like they are ready to go. He's going to be playing the growl with that, eh? What's Isaac going to be doing? Well, 35 seconds away. There they are.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the World Series of Warzone, presented by Prime Gaming. Drop number 1 is not too far away. We are still dealing with something on the other end. Again, a player is having some issues getting in the lobbies or something. Haven't actually got the official word on that one. But until we get to that point, guys, I think we're still talking teams. We're still talking through as much as we can. The classes are here as well. We've got qualified teams to get through now as well. So again, blood, sweat, and tears, true turmoil to get to this point. Ellen, we'll start with you. Who's on your mind? Who do you think could do the whole thing?
Well, again, I mean, if we're kind of looking a little bit into like some of the qualifying teams, right away, like one of them that I had mentioned was Zen, Pick, and Nick Cool. Like they were again a trio that has been working together. We know Pick and Nick, they showed some success in like a couple of rivals last year, of course, and that's a long-lasting duo. And since they picked up Zen, like they've been showing a lot of success. And although kind of struggling, like not necessarily struggling, I would say in the qualifier, but not necessarily things going their way. I feel like today, like they're going to learn from those mistakes and really hammer it out today. I think they have a really good shot. Not to mention, I had stated this before, they only played 2 out of the 3 qualifying days and still made it.
Ooh, that's a nice little flex. Jacob, what about you, mate, as far as the qualified teams go?
There's a lot of teams. I mean, I was watching some closely. I mean, some like notable ones maybe to look at are Frozone and Pyman along with Intex. I mean, those are some of the, well, obviously the 2 on the outside that I mentioned are more mouse and keyboard players. We're not seeing a lot of those. Obviously with the controller type meta and Warzone controller dominance, there's very few of those. So you got to kind of tip your hat to those players just because they're playing in a situation where they know that the close gunfight is going to just be tougher against these types of demons. You can get away with it in pubs, but you can't afford to miss on a keyboard and mouse.
We saw Saw a couple of moments yesterday where the keyboard nearly went from desk to screen. But hey, these things happen, crazier stuff. But again, at the same time, like, and we saw the Grinko come through a lot of times, like that high rate of fire. When you click in heads, there's bodies all over the place. Swades as well. He was one of those guys, insane, with the highlight package we've seen a few times now. Incredible
every time.
play.
Yeah, every time I feel like it was on him. Like, you just saw him snapping so fast. And of course, having the Arma, which we know is so important, the Arma Guerrera, it's so important to have that as a secondary because, you know, you can't have 2 LMGs or something. That you need to have that ability to quickly swap out and be able to slay fast. But another team, too, I wanted to kind of highlight that won the first drop of the qualifier was DJ Moss, Ebates, and oh my gosh, I had a blank right there. Stro. They were another team essentially that again worked really well together to play for that late game. Not necessarily putting up a lot of eliminations, but you got to figure in this tournament if you can have that ability, like maybe to get around 8 to 10 kills and survive, you'll be okay. You don't necessarily need to rush it. And these guys did that really well. They won the first drop, and I feel like maybe here maybe they could do it again.
Spicy stuff. Jacob, as far as the meta we saw yesterday, there's a lot of weapons that are currently in vogue. The sandbox is big and plentiful right now. Is there anything you're expecting today to be slightly different from the European side?
Not a huge difference. I think most people are still going to use the PPSH. People use the Blixen. I think a lot of people are using the UGM. Which is kind of like just broken at the moment. It's like an M13 with 120. Woo! So it kind of, and it deletes, fast fire rate, all that type of stuff. I think we saw the Gorenko come out just because it's a little bit more forgiving on the fire rate. If you miss, you get the follow-up shots. 3-line, we didn't see a lot of, but it was there for some of the extremely hard scoping to make sure you get that first down and then go ahead and push. And it's kind of interesting in these because if you get it down, if the person's playing smartly, it's very hard to get the thirst. Like they get behind cover and it's like you're just building up damage, letting people know where you're at. So it's kind of difficult to really play those situations on this map. Unless someone's caught in rotation, you shoot them out of a vehicle or something like that. And you just get this unfortunate play for them, but fortunate for you.
Yeah, we saw a lot of players like bleeding out of plates, running out of resources, a whole new layer of management here in the World Series of Warzone. Speaking of resources, though, if you win the whole thing today, ladies and gentlemen, there is cash coming out of every orifice you could ask for. $50,000 to first place, 30 to second, 20 to third. Cash flying around all over the place. 20th place rather, does get money as well, all the way down there, $3,000. And really, as we saw yesterday, guys, every single kill counts. Truly, every single point adds up. But when it really comes to, where you're actually getting, the real climbing, it's that 15th place within game. That is the marker you really want to be hitting. Anything past that, super sweet. Speaking of winning, though, solo YOLO, have to talk about it, guys. Coming up later on today, after our 5th and final drop onto Caldera, all allegiances are cut off. It's a $100,000 winner takes all. Truly, in the greatest spirit of what the Battle Royale means, only one player can win it. We've seen it time and time again. Of course, the very first victory, back when we were Chow, Riot Shields, Shotties, Scump, doing a pure gunny. Yesterday, a little bit of both from Blade. Congratulations again to him. Who knows what the hell we're going to see today? But I do know for a fact it's going to be a lot of fun, and we truly cannot wait to see how that one goes down. I don't want to do this because it's sort of cheesy and again, it's like you spin the wheel. It could be literally anyone. But Ellen, who do you think could actually win the whole thing?
I thought about this probably a couple months ago, honestly. And you know what? No hesitation, Breadman.
Really?
Breadman, man. The chillest vibes on the planet, the hair god himself. I love watching this man play. And not to mention, it doesn't matter, in any tournament, rivals, the regain, winning his ones, in the most tight, crazy situations, he's just casually calm. He always wins. He always comes out.
Collected and casually calm. Crazy. Breadman. Okay, J-God, mate, why not?
This is actually funny enough. We talked about it yesterday. We're like, who's going to win the NA? I was talking with Dream about it, and we ended up both coming up on Breadman. I mean, it sounds kind of cheesy. I just have seen him play solos, and he plays so consistent and flawlessly, like in terms of discipline, choosing the right gunfights. He doesn't get, flustered, really. He just plays so perfectly. Just because he's that way. I mean, he's cracked out 20-year-old or something crazy. I don't know. It's just one of those things that there's a lot of people that are in this thing that are super talented, but a lot of people are doing solo trios, solo quads, which play totally different than solos.
Yeah, it's not at all the same, is it? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you brought up those cracked 20-year-olds. I mean, as far as I can tell, yeah, it's fantastic as the crazy 20-year-olds are. I think it might be a certain cracked 30-year-old today. I think Tommy, on his birthday, what more a special gift do you ask for than a solo YOLO victory. I do think we have our casters.
I think things are starting to wrap together here.
Gentlemen, again, it's such a difficult question, but like, you know, reach for the stars, boys. Who's winning it today?
I'm thinking a cracked almost 30-year-old and a cracked almost 40-year-old. I think we would take it if it's us.
Absolutely, Joe. Now, I think you're onto something there. I really should have ironed the bottom of my shirt. I'm realizing as I'm now on camera.
No one noticed it until now. It's fine.
Joe's my father, and he didn't take care of that. But no, listen, we've been really big on like Tommy Allman Noobs, what they were able to do since the beginning of the game. We haven't had a lot of like Activision-sponsored tournaments. There haven't been a lot of Caldera events. But if you're talking the beginning of the game, they were dominant. It's like, is it still clicking now? We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big question. I mean, those three, I mean, Tommy's resume, I was just like, you know, I saw the results. It was like 100K first place, Land first place, 25K first place. They dominated Caldera early.
Those guys trashing that poor ball guy's grade in the chat. Just giving it to him.
A lot of the recent tournament customs, they have been a very solid squad. However, there is a lot of other teams out there, right? Just the talent in this lobby compared to the others is much different. You know, Huskers is going for 3 in a row. You still have Aiden, one of the best Warzone players in the world. You got Swag. You have Biffle. Like, pick your poison.
I didn't hear Tim mentioned in that.
No.
Tim is he's a cerebral leader.
There's one guarantee that we're going to have today, and that's that he will die to fall damage at some point.
But I think that's pretty certain, especially if things get a little bit crazy.
That is the only guarantee.
He starts panicking a little bit. His brain shuts off, and next thing you know, he's falling to his death.
Correct.
But this is going to be exciting. You know, as much as we enjoyed like it for Europe, it's tough sometimes for us when we're commentating it because there are a lot of different languages being spoken. It's difficult. I know one thing we really enjoy is it's fun to commentate, but we like to listen to what they have to say, what their thought process is. They're dealing with different situations, and sometimes it was tough yesterday, like kind of hearing what the game plan was. But here we're going to be able to kind of get into their minds, listen to the leaders, hear what plays they're trying to make, and I love it.
No, and I think you had yesterday to look at, right? What worked, what didn't work. I think a lot of early rotations.
Okay.
I think one of the keys is someone going to have a pop-off game and then get to the multiplier or get a 2x, right? Can you get a 40 or, you know, a 30 or 40-point game? We didn't have a lot of those. Maybe even a 50-point, right? Like, if you could finally pop off, can you then take it all the way home and bring it home? Or is it going to be those teams who early rotate, find the win?
Yeah, no, 100%. And you see behind us, they are loading in. So I believe I see 108 out of 120 right now, 36 teams in. So we're getting very, very close to getting ready to rock and roll. Thank you guys for your patience.
It's always the first one to taste a bit.
Yeah, just sometimes with the whitelisted lobbies, getting everybody in, there's some kind of issue, and we're doing the best we can. But if you saw yesterday, like kind of once we got rolling, there was a nice flow to it. So we're looking to get to that point, and we'll continue on. But yeah, no, these are tough for me. Not that I do well in a custom lobby, but like when I watch this, man, I want to be playing so bad. Just it's rare. World Series of Warzone kind of would set the precedent.
Tim the Tatman smashing a salad before the game. Deadly.
Open public lobbies.
Joe Wo's
getting
the best stuff ready. He's in.
I think we saw it for some teams yesterday.
Really?
There were situations like, what's a good example? Well, just rotating. Like, you know, if you're in a public lobby and you're close to edge, and you see the timer, you see there's like 45 seconds left. You're like, oh, we got plenty of time to go ahead and rotate.
Iceman's still showing that.
Yeah, or hit the balloon.
Yeah.
In this, you hit the balloon, you're getting smoked out of the sky. Just the amount of time it takes to rotate can be a lot longer because a simple fight, even if it's like a 3-on-1 or a 3-on-2, those fights in a public lobby that take a matter of seconds now take forever just because everyone's able to finesse really well. They play
I don't need Booyah because I got Swag. Swag
so many times, man.
is on Booyah's team.
It's one of those situations where, like, for Nance, it was, all right, we're rotating here, pick your spot, right? They're safe places. We saw it yesterday. They're probably hoping not for those zones, but, you know, they pulled in the middle of nowhere. Where can we actually play from late game? And there just wasn't a lot of choices. If that spot was taken, you lost.
Well, that's why I'm hoping we get a little bit more today, like some final circles that are I don't know, capital, whatever it might be, sub-pin, somewhere with some different buildings where you've got a little bit of room to maneuver, because we did have a lot of, like, it was one shack. It was one house.
Couple of rocks in the ocean.
Yes, so some rocks. I mean, just... Dude, the solo YOLO finish was insane. I mean, half the circle was just out in the water. I mean, it was unbelievable. So I'm hoping we get a little bit more diverse with the final circles, but I mean, it's RNG.
17.
We'll see what they give us.
It sounds like one team away. So one team away. We're almost there to being in drop number one.
And as soon as we can drop in, we'll get ready to roll. But do you have, like, is there, listen, I know there are the ones that you have your favorites, just you know, your brain tells you those are the most logical. Is there someone, just your heart's rooting for, Joe?
My heart. I mean, obviously, Teep and Crowder. That's a big one. Tim and Shump, that should be a fun one. My heart. Why not Ebates? You know, Ebates is our guy, right?
That's true.
He was able to qualify. So some of the qualifying teams, Exact is another one. A really good team, Exact, Brawlike, and Jace, is a sort of, I think they got second in qualifiers, a team that's sort of under the radar right now where that trio can pop off.
So I'm glad to see it. Looks like Scump's good to go. So I got a call. If you guys aren't aware of like Foves has been really helpful to a lot of people in the community from a tech standpoint, whether it's been OBS, Discord type stuff, 2 PC setups. He's been amazing. He helped me a lot over the past year.
You love your settings, yeah.
Oh, I do. I'm very particular and everything running smooth. But I got a call from him like, I don't know, an hour or so ago. He's like, yo, can you get me in touch with Scump? He's going through it. Like, I guess he was on stream. He was like capped at 120 FPS, couldn't get it figured out. I went in, I texted him, I went in, like resubbed in his channel. I'm like, hey, get a hold of this guy. But he was just like, he was at that point we've all been where you're just so flustered, like nothing's working. All of his thousands of viewers in chat, everyone has a different opinion on what to do. I think he ended up getting in his car, and I don't know if he headed to like
Hex quarters,
yeah. I think. So yeah. he kind of switched setups and everything last second. So I'm sure he was a little bit flustered, but it looks like he's all smiles now, so hopefully he's got everything working.
I mean, that's what that team's going to be. It's all smiles. I
would hope so. I mean, that's what he got going for
him, Methods, and Tim. You're gonna be having a blast watching them. Just listen to those comms. I'm excited to see kind of where they go off the drop. When we talked about Tommy Elman Noobs, the way they controlled customs off the start was all around Peak. But there's going to be some other teams that will probably contest that area.
And obviously, Peak's a little different now. I mean, it still has.
Well, it's free rotation, though.
Yes, the basic plus side of you can kind of head anywhere. But we're going to take one more look at the invited squads. Again, we just got a couple more players. We're waiting to get into this, and we are good to go. Thank you again for your patience at home. For the Heart and Me, another one that I'm kind of looking forward to has got to be that Apathy Slack flank team. Congratulations to Slack, child on the way. Apathy, I believe, is another child on the way. It's been cool to see them transition from CWL, CDL Pro, now into what they're doing as content creators, and I think they've got a chance to do it because unlike a lot of the players like a Scumper Methods per se, they haven't really put a lot of time into Caldera. These guys have been grinding. I know it's mostly been Fortune's Keep, but they've been playing a lot of Warzone.
Well, they have, and I mean, there's some big split ups here, right? It was Rated, Aiden, and Huster's able to win. You have Rated with his own squad. You kind of have Aiden with his own squad with Zeesman and Veiled. There's some, big breakups. Even like Swag, Lucky, and Booyah, there's a change there, with Biffle and Evan. You had, it was Super Evan, Lucky, and I want to say Repulse as well. That was a trio. So you've really had some trio split up.
Well, because Rated took a break for a while, right? Like he was kind of playing different games. Now he's big into FIFA and stuff like that. He was taking a bit of a break, but he is a guy that I will always see as a threat in this type of game because smart. Yes, as much as it's about your gunny, as much as it's about making plays, he's a guy that typically I think isn't going to make that mistake of not rotating early enough or making the heads up play or making sure you have enough cash. He's got his head screwed on straight usually when it comes to this stuff.
It's just if he says something, will the other people listen to him? That's always kind of the question mark there. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, but hopefully we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. We're one squad away still.
Yeah,
okay, I'm sorry, guys. So we're almost there. I promise you. But this is going to be amazing. I don't know what to fully expect because even that team, like you think back to the Repulse team before when it was what was the original team?
It was him, Lucky, and Ev.
Lucky, and Ev. They had all the top 3 or so placements. That gets broken up for the most part. I feel like most of your squads that found a lot of success, as you were kind of mentioning them breaking up, it's top to bottom. There's just been a trickle down effect everywhere.
Yeah, 100%. Just sort of maybe just trying to switch things up, have different play styles, or just, I don't know, doing it for fun. Who knows?
Yeah. One other thing to keep an eye on. We're going to be bringing it up at times to show you guys, but Call of Duty Echo, that Twitch channel is going to have the Dead or Alive tracker. So if you have 2 monitors, you want to watch in split screen or pulling up on your iPad, whatever it might be, if you want to, listen, we're going to cover the action as best we can, but it's impossible for us to catch every single death or every single play. If you just want to follow your favorite content creator and where they are, this is where you're going to be able to get it done. So this is where you can see when people get knocked out, who's left in play. That's probably pretty helpful for a lot of you at home.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of seeing it where you can, you're obviously going to be having multiple tabs up, watching your favorite streamer, watching the main broadcast.
Yeah.
Seeing the scoreboard. But yeah, if you're trying to see who's dead, who's alive for the end game, maybe switching point of views. Yeah, easy to do. So check that out.
No, because I know it's a battle we have constantly through. So listen, we love casting this. It's a whole heck of a lot of fun. But keeping like the story straight sometimes in our heads, like when we're shouting.
Well, shout out to our observers as well. Our observers, I mean, they're bouncing all around, just trying to figure out that story. So shout out to them. But I was just told we are 60 seconds. The countdown has begun for drop number 1. Thank the Lord, because Maven was about to run through a wall.
No, I'm ready. Listen, I've got my. This is my tropical shirt on. I tried to match like the whole island thing, so I'm kind of feeling good.
Yeah, shorts on too. We all saw the calves.
Yeah, the calves are feeling good.
You're cool. You're not too hot. You're not sweating too much.
I just want to feel like I was on the island with the bros today. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're sipping on a mojitos?
I don't know. No, maybe like a frozen pina colada.
I like that a lot, Joe.
Yeah, I want to, mojito's a little sugar.
We're probably about 30 away. We're ready to go. I promise you won't have to listen to us two idiots for too much longer, but I take that back because we're going to be talking over the entire game. So the action is going to continue. The first drop is about to get going. Who's going to set the pace early on? Because this is you have 5 drops. You can't have big blunders. You have to have consistency. You got to try and get a dub in there, some high kills. Number 1, this is it. The first drop for the World Series of Warzone North America about to kick off. Who makes a statement out the gate? Can Tim the Tatman go the entire map without falling to his death? We're going to find out everything.
All right, here we go. Drop 1. Start with FaZe. These guys, they're looking good. They went up near
Immediately.
Arsenal, I think it's called.
Immediately.
I'm blast.
He's doing a big spectate.
Runway. Nice.
Already there.
I thought he was playing.
Gas pile here. I'm keeping it
That's great. He is playing.
Immediately just get up. Yeah.
Look like it's too busy. All right, so they're going to go take top peak.
Good gun. Keep going.
Take out the other AA gun down there.
Oh, look at this.
So they went for
just getting rid of the balloons.
a quick start out down there. Where did Frozone and them go?
I like that play because, like, this position can be fantastic, but how many times has it been like you have top for 1 second, somebody's ballooned up there? Like, it happens all the time.
You drop down and then that happens.
Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I'm back.
Oh, they had to switch up the drop spot.
B shot from up on the hill.
Oh, he's getting beat from all over the place. It feels like kind of shots from where they left the fight, and then also from up the hill. Now to Noobs and the Ghoulie.
That's for Zakwa.
Nice tags in by both players. Now just playing the patience game.
So really, Sean, he's on the flag. He's on the flag. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to challenge this, and he's not going to win it. And there's some.
That was a nice try. Let's see where Frozone's at.
In the shack over here. Let me ping it right here.
Okay, so they got guys back there. They're doing a scav.
His teammates might have died. He might have.
Joel in there.
Aim it on the roof because I'm about to.
Come on, load up, please. Let's go.
Just all
load up here.
No, load up close to my left, like here though.
Come on, screen. Let's go.
I'm gonna grab tempered.
It's him.
Come on, seriously.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
They could zip here, okay?
Yeah.
That's just not doing it here.
I'm the lady. Yo, I got a key card.
Dylan,
Commit this
loading
one.
me.
Yeah, come
There
back
we
to
go.
the green tower.
They're hitting. All right, dogs. They're gonna go to where their thing dropped.
I have to do that to all of them, I guess.
Remember, someone could be in the tunnel, like if they came.
Yeah. You maybe just popped.
Enemy UAV just popped, yeah. Yo, someone come and watch the transit.
I'm watching it. I'm staying on the.
Yo, you watch this, and Brad, you watch the top.
Okay.
I got hardline.
Beautiful.
Audio's a little bit weird.
Well, that's because you rely on that, and I just rely.
I have to play it up too. Actually.
Oh, these boys. Are they gonna fight yet?
One's high road.
They're getting in a lot of fights, the Frozone's party.
Yep. Is he going for playing? What's he doing?
Is it the only
No.
2 guys here? That's the only
They
2
don't
here?
have any kills yet.
Where?
I'm gonna dive bomb this this car and shoot it.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, pretty bad. Oh, the car got out. They res. Oh, jump out on this guy.
Okay, here we go. This first confrontation we're gonna watch.
Under. Yep.
Pushing the building.
More hits.
One bullet dead.
Nice.
Nice work,
We're looking for
boys.
Brolic. You killed Exact. We're looking for one.
He res.
Yeah, he res. He
Okay.
res.
Those
Careful,
guns.
careful.
Bomber. Yep.
I'll try to rotate. You want to get that Bertha? Look, he
I
scooted
want to
me.
do the scabby.
Was there not a team here?
Luck, we can get a UAV.
I'm gonna get that Bertha. I'm gonna get this Bertha.
Yeah.
You can't get a UAV, Lux. Right here. There's a buy.
So that was a
Shot
pretty
at?
nice shot here. Let's have a look at what Joe was up to.
Bro, we can pop in advance and then take
They
the transit
also
to the
have
middle of
0
circle.
kills. They,
Yeah.
I'm getting sniped from far dock still. Don't know where.
Satchel in this building, Jeff?
Okay.
Alright, I'm building this factory. I'm gonna take top. Joe, do you want to start the scav?
Yeah. Did I pop this or no?
Oh, let's just snipe that.
Is it from dock or no?
I don't know.
Pop a UE, pop a UE.
Yeah, I'm flying it now. Okay.
It has to be far, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really far. 'Cause I don't know.
Remember how big precisions are? Can you buy me precision?
Yeah, dude, we're still getting sniped.
I'm gonna look at it. Hold up.
Might be from peak, bro.
Towards them, ready. Towards them.
I'm shooting stuff like that.
Yeah, I can buy you a precision, bro. There a gas monster?
I got nothing from that dock's way. How do you have a gas mask? Do you want me to do one?
I do, yeah.
Joe, you taking the balloon for that?
I'm trying to get this scabby down though.
That's what I'm saying. I need balloons.
Yeah. Oh, what are these pools, bro?
All right, so they're just loading up on gear.
Let's go, boys.
These boys are pushing another
Little
crew.
one down to the right.
Nope. Found him.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
I don't know who that is. That's different team of 3. Different team of 3. Different team of 3.
I got clustered.
Try to get that
Getting
full.
out.
Try to get the full.
I'm gonna try to do scabby.
I'm rough.
We're off.
That's all you're
Oh,
doing.
these guys, they all got up.
Yeah.
Huskers and
That's
Rush
another
still up.
two.
Different
He's
team.
resing right now.
All right, so then you got a Huskers one going. Frozone's up, so Huskers and his crew.
Oh yeah, swag, booyah, lucky. That's right. Okay. Yeah, reload my LMG.
I'm gonna pick up a nade.
I thought I put fucking Semtexes on my.
Like I said, we should probably rotate for peak, unless you guys want to just rotate far left.
So they're doing a rotation inwards.
we have to go left.
This first zone's been kind of weird.
Yeah. Right. We can take the transit at Beachhead.
Is it gonna be closed though? Because it's in what's it called?
No, it's a pub, right?
He's
Oh, you're
coughing.
saying
He's in
'cause-
there. He's in there. He's up top right here.
Oh, they've just run into
Like
another
second
team.
floor.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't Good shot.
Got him.
There's
Dead.
another one down below
He
there.
bled out. He bled out.
Right away. I don't know if, go check real quick. Go check real quick. One was coughing in there.
Oh,
We
you're
take it?
saying
I don't
that
know if we take
transit.
it, bro. I don't know if we take it.
No,
don't
I
think
think
we do.
we have a birthday here. We could use that to rotate.
Yeah, we could. We don't know where his team was. I think we just go. Should I grab the Bertha? Yeah, grab it.
I think it's always good to have one person in birthday.
All right, so they're playing a pretty good game here. These boys.
Wait, you don't want to kill the guy on top?
Okay, let's go then.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of guys peak, bro. Let's just take top.
Are those guys taking gondola? Okay. Bye, money.
You can try this guy top
He
these.
jumped down. Wait, no, he's still there.
Got top still.
Blew him. Nice.
Nice.
I hear those
More
guys.
guys bottom.
Coming in the bomb.
Yeah. Got bottom right now. Frying him. One shot by the bridge, knocked. Hold.
Nice.
Got that bounty, bro. Yo, make sure they don't come up zip lines.
Guy bottom sniping.
Wait.
Is that guy here?
They're gonna be playing under.
Yeah. Just res there too on our far left, okay?
Yo, loot the restock chest, bro. We can pop advance for days, bro.
Yeah.
Loot the shit up. Yo, Red, you need to be top, Red. You need to be top.
I'm saying top.
Here's this. I can throw it on this too.
Yo, they just res down here, the bounty.
Okay.
I mean, we can pop now though.
Them below us.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think we played them before we played the bounty, but we do need to okay UAV. Should Joe just pop it since he's over here?
Yo, I see one below me.
Joe, pop the UAV. Come up here. Are you? Yeah.
This guy's weak. He's stuck. Yo, Joe, come here.
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Here, let me.
He slid
in.
That's good.
Pop UAV, drop your money, Joe.
Yeah.
No, Red, there's freebies over here. Oh my god.
Here's my catch, Red.
They go ghosted now.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to see him. Do you need to come up top peak?
Yeah, this guy's so free, Joe. He's like
fun.
stuck.
Where's he at, Thief?
Yeah. No, he's pushing them out. They're getting pushed.
Okay.
There's a guy right here.
So Yoel and Bedman and
I think he's sniping, okay?
And FIFA Killer on the peak.
Careful. Joe, give me the...
These guys are...
We need to loot more money, bro.
Yeah, no.
Down what looks like fields
try and loot these restock
almost.
chests. We just need to get enough to buy a fucking advance, then we can bounce. Like realistically, I think we pop an advance and then take the tunnel.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We only need a little bit more though.
There was like restock chests up here, Joe. Go loot.
Yeah.
I'm jumping off the top then. No one got the top, okay? I'm gonna go grab this restock crate.
Zone's here too, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick. Take the transit and we can do it. We have enough, but like just loot anyway. Joe, Brad, give me all your money.
Okay.
There's no chest here, bro.
Here you go. Money right here.
Yeah. There's a restock chest in there, Brad.
So
Hello in there. Go
they're
real quick.
Let's switch over to someone else's feed. They look like they're doing a
They're just gonna sit up there.
You take it to resort. I have no guns, by the way.
I have one.
So they're doing a regame. Frozone of them is doing a regame. So that means Husker's team is fried.
Yeah, I'll try
Let's watch
to.
Husker's crew.
Oh, he might have an angle on me though.
I mean, I can try to look over you.
I should be able to make it down this hill.
Yeah, they're on the roof. I'm just gonna fly.
Oh, I think they're flying at us. Yeah, they're sending it at me. No, never mind. They backed off. Thank God. Oops.
No, that wasn't what I was looking for. Let's see what Iceman Isaac's.
And now they're pushing over again. They're kind of like trying to hold us out. It looks like.
There's no way they don't peek that, right?
Okay.
To the rock first is probably what it was, and maybe hit a snipe. Unless the other two went out. Unless it was another team, but
I thought for sure one was gonna get knocked.
yeah. I think Teep hit a snipe and kind of bailed them out.
We can get a precision.
At least I think he.
Right, so the main
It's the
channel.
longer barrel, a different build that players have been running on this map, but
He's still staring at us from
that's what he's sticking with. But it's going to be tough for them to rotate, right? We know Tommy, Ullman, and Noobs, they flew up towards this area, towards Ruins. It's just he's getting into zone.
Okay. I hear you on that. All right, hear me out. We should rotate in.
Oh, he had like the tank rifle, I think, right?
If you can, and we can fly.
I haven't messed around with that at all. Maybe I should. I might like it.
Let's take a second.
I'm just all on the 3-line wave.
Take a second and come to me real quick so we can group up at this building.
So this is the team that's really been doing a solid job from a kill standpoint. You see Destroy, he's currently on 4.
Just hold it real quick. We're chill here for a sec. And then we'll see where zone is going.
Shot up the 69 train.
Rotate in.
So their regame's looking pretty good. They have a ways to travel though.
The finish is, it looks like it's going to go towards like that sort of tense area right above Capital. Might pull down a little bit more towards Capital or Resort. But they're just kind of waiting for zone. They're in zone. They're safe. You have a really good game. Now you're thinking about top 15 in the multiplier.
I think they're kind of talking through exactly what you are. Sort of.
See that? Looking.
Where's this going to go?
Frozone's
How are we gonna
crew.
rotate?
No, it's Husker.
Well, they
Just saw that.
Shack there? Okay.
Those people have to leave, right? So still 2 minutes on the zone to close.
He's got to come out.
Left side, look at his feet, Oh. It's good, he's got to move,
Be careful with that armored Bertha, remember?
That just get dropped in?
No.
Oh, what's going on? It's doing back one. What is happening? Somebody put the wrong tires on the Bertha.
It's Optimus Prime.
Yeah, but he did a backflip and face planted.
Yeah, maybe Optimus Prime's been drinking. I don't know, Joe.
Well, this is the island, right? We're on vacation.
Yeah.
A couple too many pina coladas.
Dude, we just looked over there for a second. That thing was
Tim's in a
flipping. What in the
regame.
world? Okay, well,
Joe,
maybe a
all
little
those
too much
boys
air in
are
the
fighting.
tires.
yeah. No tire pressure light. Just they forgot that
Keep it
feature.
up, boy. Just play our game and chill and have fun. Let's go, baby. Good shit.
Well, that helps and sucks for that person.
There's one in the house. Still zero.
Oh.
What, the kid? No, I think that was just that one guy.
Okay, so it was.
Yeah, I assume that's the one guy from the house, right? They still think there's one there?
Let me just say something. So
See how these guys are doing.
They landed up in the hill. We could balloon to like the shack here, or even above them. There was just one.
Bro, we might want to do the supply run. Isn't that a UAV?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, we could work towards it.
I mean,
just careful. I don't know where the fuck these guys landed.
bro, I feel like we're gonna get fucking.
Yeah, I don't think we hold. Just land.
Yeah, I'm just gonna land.
Just I'm fucking soaring, bro. Like Zac Efron.
Yeah, you can all get self res from this. They res deep left. That's probably the team that we killed.
Okay, this is gonna be a huge supply run.
In front of me.
How many?
Three.
Yeah, we're in the hill.
Huskers goes down. Alright, let's see who.
And on mouse and key, you know, it can be tough sometimes in these fights.
Also
like
getting
Tim
called out.
Hammond
That's
also
tough,
went
Tim.
down.
It is.
They should fog those windows up, Tim. I've been asking for a while.
1v3
Should
anyway,
not be in the
guys,
same
I guess.
gulag as your teammate. I don't know.
Yeah, no, totally agreed. But I love what do you say right now to Scump? Like, odds right now, tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Tim the Cat
I
Man
can see
got
Tim
just
doing like a
scum.
Forge Merge build for tough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
wait, the team that killed us, they landed in together?
Mm-hmm. I heard the
Like
hostile
some
dropping. No. They redeployed down. And they all dropped the ladder at the same time.
This is tough.
I mean,
there's not even any loot up
This
here.
ain't fucking easy. Technically, with that, if you want.
I mean, if I make it up there, it'd be a miracle.
Yeah.
But fuck it, here we go.
I mean, if you can get that Bertha, you like need a Bertha right now. Although that's probably a team. That's not a spawn. So.
Let me just go 1v3 someone real quick.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, show them why, right?
Yeah, let me just go 1v3 him.
Who's?
Yeah. Rotate.
Oh, I see one deep left. Right here.
I think that's his bounty.
So Tim the Cat Man's team is got one guy left and they're trying to stay alive. Tommy and them are still fighting down in.
What are we at? 27 teams remaining.
Around here. They're up high.
We have to go right, boys. We have to go right.
Yeah, this is. I kind of heard the call. Let's focus on rotating. I'm not going to shoot anymore.
They don't have very far to go. The problem though is getting up the hill.
Yeah, he's flying.
Oh god, Tommy gets laid out again.
He's got a gulag token though. He does have that to work with if he does get fooled. He's able to find one of those. I mean, Noobs has no ammo.
I have no extra plates, by the way, Tom. So I'm just.
And this is what you talked about yesterday.
Yeah, just no ammo, no plates. Like, these fights are just a pain.
We can res you on this.
Yeah, we can res late. One of them just drove off in the Bertha too.
It's so hard to rotate. Noobs is out. That's Mayapo that finds the kill.
I'm going quick.
We saw Mayapo's team take out what slacked and apathy earlier.
Yeah, and they're in like the top 5 as well, points wise.
You're not gonna get the down, I don't think.
We're gonna work this buy. As soon as that buy goes off, these guys are looking this way, so you have to rotate.
Okay, so Tim the Cat Man's been
He's gonna probably
eliminated
get
for the
some
first game.
plates. Oh, he's gonna go for a loadout and plates.
I'm gonna throw it up here. No, I'm being sniped.
You gotta throw it off, right?
They're getting sniped down in
Yeah,
fields.
just get it out of your hand.
I just don't know if that's a very good spot for his
I
teammate.
hear you, but it's just like
It's a tough situation.
I just got smoked. I don't want to die with it in my hand. Oh, where's this player
He needs
close?
this guy in front of me.
A couple of more teams until the multiplier.
Where his dot was?
It just fucking went away. We gotta go.
It could be a floater. It could be lurking in the
I thought it was
rocks
a
right here.
floater,
Can you go left?
but he could be on like right past that palm tree on that cliff.
We just gotta push this guy out on the left, Ed.
Can I hit low, do you think? Nope.
Joe was in the
Shot in the
gulag.
Oh, sweet child of
No
mine.
plates. He would love trying to go back and hit temper,
Last
but
guy is
not gonna
camping. He's
happen.
hiding in a bush. Frozone. That might be Frozone who they're fighting. No,
Still
it's
into the
not.
fifth zone. Tommy, 2 teams.
Tommy
They're
is
trying to
bot plays, but he's
gatekeep
only
some
got
guys
2
up
left.
top.
Dead.
They have a ways to go too, but they got that balloon they can hit.
I think up the hill.
On 7.
Hey, he's having a hell of a game.
I'm coming. I'm dropping in. They're fighting. Almond's still below.
Aiden and his
And
boys.
they've
Oh,
been
let's see
putting
a
shots
replay
into
there.
Allman. I mean, this is who I think's been cracking him. Oh, dear God.
Wow, that was a
Car goes flying
great
up over the
play.
top. The crack is going to be in. The vehicle disable it down is through, and that's going to be a squad wipe.
They're gonna have to come
As
in. If
Aiden
we
gets
get
number 8.
We need top 15.
Oh, sorry, that might have been number 7. Was that a replay?
Yeah,
I was so locked, I didn't realize it was a replay, Joe. But that looked insane with the truck clip flying over his head.
So Tommy was able to find one. They're trying to find another kill. They're still being held. Oh, the mantle, the timing, not great. He has self. Is Tommy going to get there in time for a trade? Down to the birthday boy. He's able to find it. Now one team away from the 1.5 multiplier. He's trying to stay alive. He would love to get there. He's thinking someone else die. Please, just one more team.
Nice.
No, he got there. There it is.
They got there just barely.
There's no way he gets out of this situation.
Oh, no, Sir Tom, the birthday boy, you are in trouble.
For some reason, but it's like
I know what you mean. I see it.
Oh, he's got a free buy. That might be the play call here. He might just be thinking to sacrifice it and maybe have a player float.
I don't think I can make it, boys. Yeah, but you're just going to suicide the Lodi.
Yeah, your stim will last for a while. Like, you'll stim will get you through a while.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, the fact is, I don't think he can make a play from this position, so
because you're just going to suicide Lodi if I buy you back anyway. They were just fighting on it. They were literally red dots was just on it.
I can see what Liam Beams with 18 points. Okay, they've worked their way up. Huskers is there, Skullface, Super Evans team. So it's very competitive right now in our first drop.
There's fighting on the going out right here.
And it's just like, can you somehow third party something?
Huskers gets eliminated there.
And now we're going to check out our Dead or Alive tracker. Reminder, it's going to be on Call of Duty Echo. That'll be the stream where you can keep this up. Thinking about full teams, I mean, Evan, Repulse, Biffle, that's one that pops off the page. They're all still in the action.
I have an armor box, actually. I'm bugging.
Okay, well, as I said that, looks like Evan has been taken out, but you've got 2 of these players up. And just a reminder, this isn't been being pulled like the back-end API. It is all a bunch of admins going through the streams, updating as they go through it. So shout out to those folks.
Yeah, Biffle,
We're going to keep it
on
as accurate as we can, but a big Biff doing his thing.
Ah, dude, this is a risk. They drop down to the buy.
I have to aim my shit. Where can we kill those guys?
They just might get held. I don't know if that team's going to be able to work their way back up. A huge risk, maybe, to try to get their teammate and Evan back.
But he's now in a pretty good spot in the circle, at least according to the UAV. There's one rotating out towards like the orange mark they had.
Tommy's just trying to do what he can.
Wait, that might be Tommy. I think Tommy was that dot we just saw. Right?
Yeah.
So he might be running into Evan. Everybody else seemed to be fighting on the other side of the circle.
Team flying off the balloon. They're going to be headed to zone. The problem is, yes, nothing to work with. No plates.
Yeah, he was like on the hill right there. Careful. Like, right on that ledge somewhere. I honestly think you just keep waiting until.
So, this might be the team to watch here. The one that Mark, Shaded Step, you need. Let's see.
Yep. Good. Yeah.
We make this next one a banger.
Yeah, facts.
It's Shaded.
We're chilling. No, trust me. We are chilling.
I'm clearing ping.
They are hiding, but it's in the last zone. It's not the best place either.
Yeah, I'm trying. They're fucking. Everyone's playing a 10, I think.
They're still alive. Oh no, Z-Laner and
Yo,
Destroy.
I want to peek this and look.
Okay.
Oh, rock, sniper. Yep. Closing. Plating.
I'm gonna drop you one. Crack one.
Yeah, we know one.
Crack two?
Nice. Here.
You have nades?
Alright, so those guys are in that building. These are the guys
Yeah,
at
just
the
trying to
building
find
pushing them.
anything. Let's see what the zone does do. He's got a good one. He's in a very good position. What other points can he find?
Well, that's why I didn't really hate the sacrifice entirely. Like, granted, it just depends on how hard the rotation was for Biffle and Repulse. But like, where he dropped back in to get his stuff, when I looked at the UAV, I was like, you're in a great spot.
I'd rather have 2 than 1.
Well, I just don't know how bad their position was to actually rotate. I don't know.
I would assume pretty bad.
Well, I mean, before they dropped, like how locked in they were.
You hear all the shots going down around him. He's just trying to find a pick. Just trying to third party. Well, you got Z-Laner. He's doing the same thing as Evan, just on another tent.
This is like solo yellow right now. Like everyone just set and locked up, just less riot shields.
Yeah. Walk a shot back.
Okay, so he hears one very close. You hear the audio? Oh my gosh, that was so close to hitting him. The wall bangs are through.
Shoot down your trophy. He's gonna snapshot yours. See it?
Oh my god.
Z just trying to dodge bullets like Neo from the Matrix.
One team
Snipes going off.
One team inside.
Dude, there's so much. Okay, here's a full team. So it's Shaded squad, and this is the squad we expected to see.
This is what J-God was talking about. This is what these guys play for. They play for the wins, for the end game. It's a different style. They're not always putting up insane numbers slaying-wise, but you see how many wins he has.
We have to.
A few, yeah.
They got to push, though. They're going to have to push out of this. Maybe one of the last full teams alive. Here we go.
Coming front, putting a plate in.
I thought they were going to get out right into chaos, but they're able to rotate right into the circle. They're all right.
Let's hear their comms. Let's hear Shane Steps comms.
Unless it's a tent.
So this is one of the 6 final teams.
We try to kill left. I think we go for kills there. I don't
We'll
know if we
spec
win.
them till they die.
Okay.
I don't know. Chill. I'm gonna air check in front of us.
All right.
And go right. Come right. Follow me.
All right.
Where? Deep in gas already. Fighting our left.
Oh, nice play. Whoa.
Up kill. I fell though. I fell.
Yeah, you're good. Should be in front of us, Smoke. Should be in front of us. I don't have plates. Every down. Follow me.
It pulls back up. I'm coming.
Yep, we're chilling.
Oh no, he's in super trouble.
3-5. I'm playing for that.
Wow.
Two solos.
Get your full.
Nice. 3v1.
These guys will probably win.
I have to plate. Here's plates.
Okay, everyone wrap back together right now. Waiting. I'm jumping up on the tent.
He could be rap playing. He could be gas playing in the tents. Get on. I'm getting on top of the tents.
Okay, I think he's already with us, boys.
I think he is.
Pulls back.
Yep, on me. Top of the tent.
Wow.
He's one.
What
He's
a
so one.
super
He's
Evan.
so one.
I can't see.
He's so one. He's so one.
Nice, Yeet. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Was he gas playing? Oh my god.
So that's the end of the first game.
Nearly with the 1v3.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
But huge points still.
Oh my god.
19 for the squad. Almost hits a 2x multiplier, but it's OP marked. Inco with game number 1 in the 2x.
Honestly, as we were hopping around POVs, I heard his teammate yell, "You're the best." For a second, I was like, did he win it? And we like swapped teams there for a second, but
hey, it's points.
Oh, 100%. I mean, unbelievable stuff. I mean, we saw his position at times, and it did not look good. I mean, he was panicking. You saw Tommy's POV, like they're just trapped. Now I feel okay about them buying it back. I guess like their back he nearly pulls it off, but. Wow, I did not expect the 3v1 to go down like that.
I think he hit a snipe right onto the second guy. He had to have. He hit a snipe with that Duranko.
Yeah, no, I think so. He just smoked one with the sub, hits a snipe. We're going to check out the winning moment now again. We'll take one more look, but this is OP, so he's trying to get the self off. And I believe he's able to get the finish onto that there
He had
quickly.
to reload as well. So close, no plates.
Oh,
had to
my.
break, but there you can see the boys with the victory.
Did you just see the sigh of relief?
It
and the
was
smile?
a close one. It was a close one. Like, whoa.
Yeah, that's just like, all right, boys, we almost let that one get away from us. Evan nearly did the unthinkable. That would have been absolutely god tier. But that's the first drop of 5. Then we got Solo Yellow coming up after that, but more to go here in trios. What an unbelievable start. It was a wild and wacky finish. We're headed to a quick break. When we get back, drop number 2.
You have not seen.
All right, here it looks like we're about to get going on the second game. What's going on here? All right.
Scene. 7 kills from Tommy. These guys were slaying. 22 kills. I think they were top fragger for that lobby.
Oh, he's smart.
See,
I wish I was that smart.
I was about to say
He's using contractor.
they got 16 kills, but they made 17th, bro. If they would have gotten 15th place, they would have gotten so
Fucking
many
smart.
more points. They would have gotten what? Another 8 points?
There we go. So yeah, same thing. Breaking down the game here on the World Series here. Sage Destroy and Zealand are in first place with 22, and they had the winners actually had 15. Third is Biffle, Repulse, Repulize, and Super Evan with 19. Weird. So yeah, that's some weird scoring action.
is for these teams to do that. But in the end there, OP Mark, Shaded Sept, and Yeet able to clutch up, and that's kind of the style of play that we've seen them in the past, kind of just deciding to play a little bit more methodical, a little bit more for late game. During the qualifiers, we saw them use the foresight ability, and obviously if you can see where the zones are, they can be that first trio to be set up, because they were one of the only trios, obviously, in the late game there that were already ready and waiting for the teams.
Jacob, you called it, mate. You said it from the start. One of the teams to look out for. You know, Merc and Maven calling it as well. Very, very excited to see how this team's work gets things going.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to watch because obviously, I mean, I've followed them pretty much since the beginning of Warzone, and I played with them, had an opportunity to get to know them and kind of learn how they play the game and what motivates them. And I think it's pretty cool to get this experience when the lobby's so competitive, because I think they're the type of players that if we had a ranked mode, that's what they'd be grinding 24/7.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just playing for the win and true essence of a battle royale, and to do it in this type of lobby. You know, Super Evan made it super interesting. But we'll see kind of what happens for these next up games. Another kill that I thought was super interesting and I think may be really important later on is the 1v1 versus Mayapo and Tommy there. Because it was around 17th place. It's a 1v1. Tommy wins, no plates. I think it was a team wipe there. We'll have to double check to see if they got eliminated there. But then it went to 15th, and there it was. So that 50% more points or 1.5 multiplier could be huge, since we expect some of those, one of those two teams to be near the top.
Every kill will certainly count here as we look across the highlights from drop number 1, and it certainly was an exciting opener. Again, non-stop action here on Caldera, and the North American Finals are off to a great start. And man, it really did come down to a couple of key decisions and serious milliseconds of action, Ellen.
Yo, absolutely. And I mean, we even saw it at 1.2. I really liked the comms coming from Destroy and Z later, both kind of IGLing and sharing resources and kind of just, again, holding zones. Like they were in the middle of the game, they had the eliminations. They didn't necessarily need to push teams, but they were just set up in the circle. Like, hey, let's just chill. Let's hold it here. And also, too, it was interesting that you heard the call from Scump that there was a team that landed together from the Gulag. So you see how these teams are just playing so tight-knit.
Almost ready to get into the next drop. We are flying through this one real quick. As far as the highlights go, yeah, exciting stuff all around. There's your match 1 winners, Shaded Step, OP Mark, and Yeet walking away with the dub here.
Yeah, I mean, we'll kind of see how the placement things adds up, because I think they were near second. Yeah, there it is. Second with 3 points difference between Z-Laner. And then you see Super Evan right there. He clutched up a few extra kills there. With those 2 extra kills, it's like 3 total because that 1.5 multiplier. But I know he really wished he got that dub.
And that's our top 20 placements so far here in the squad standings. We're almost ready to get into drop number 2. We are on the edge of our seats already. Merc, Maven, just give us a little push over the side, guys. Ready to get this going.
Yeah. I've heard we're very close to drop 2. Once we get rolling again, things should be smooth. But listen, I'm into this. I love this stuff to begin with, but my heart was pumping at the tail end of that drop 1. I've heard we're going in. Drop 2, ready to go.
It's always
Let's
the first
rip
game. It's always the first game takes a bit, but we're locked and loaded now. The players are in, and yeah, I mean, you saw the scoreboard. All right, lobby is resetting. I lied to you. Sorry. Usually it's Maven who messes up. This time I guess it was me. We're gonna reset the lobby, right? Man, that's
we
tough.
are liars, but that's okay, dude. How ridiculous though? Just back to the end of the game 1. Like, if Evan pulled that off, that would have been probably the most ridiculous inning we've seen to like a large map. Like at the end, I don't think we've seen anything like a 1v3. It just doesn't happen at this level. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I mean, the big thing is getting the second pick.
See where Huskers and
Green mark? We're at the very back corner.
Yeah. I don't know if we
So
make
last,
I have it open as well. A lot of people here. We're good. Oh.
A lot of people are going for you.
You good?
Yeah.
You cut back
this is
left,
the
you're
team
good.
that won last game. We'll watch them off the top. See what their
vibing.
strat is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a little late though.
You're good.
There's
Should we go
100%
for that money
of people
drop back
stretching
there?
over
Yeah.
Man, that circle's weird as fuck. All right, boys, we just need a fucking another 10.
What if somebody get? Can anybody get to that plane?
Someone's probably on their way over there.
Somebody probably.
Okay, because I was saying we could get the cash drop, but oh shit, somebody already got it.
Yeah.
Jeez, how? What the heck?
Are we trying to do the scav or the thing?
I think the scav, low-key.
Plane coming over here too. Careful of that.
Yeah.
Replayed, please. Pull out of the lobby.
All players we back out. Okay.
Yeah, I said it back.
Yeah. All right. I got
You can
us.
pull us over his lead. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a bit shocked,
good.
anyways.
All right.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that.
Call to go for that buy. Tommy, he clutches up. He actually gets pretty mixy. He makes it all the way here. And remember, Tommy had to win the gulag, reset his squad. If it wasn't for some of his plays, it could have been a horrible game number 1 for this trio, but the birthday boy prevails.
He absolutely did. And I think what's tough for all of these teams, listen, this isn't a public match.
Okay, so here it is. So he gets the
I
first
gotta
knock.
see this again.
And it's got to be... Oh, okay, so he didn't snipe him. He had the second shot. It looked like that player just dropped so fast.
Yeah, it really did. Like, in live time, it just felt like he was incinerated. I thought he hit a snipe, too.
I thought he did. Maybe
No,
it was
actually,
just the
this
way
makes sense why he didn't have enough in the clip at the end. Because
Okay.
I was actually kind of wondering why he needed to reload. This makes a lot of sense.
It was close.
No, it certainly was. But
I think the way we flipped to the camera, I think switching POVs, it looked like that player just got dropped.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Because there's a little bit of a Tenet type scenario going on. Christopher Nolan films all over the place. But this is where we sit with our top 10. And teams are like, I think, listen, I can say this over and over and over again, but it's not public lobbies. It's a lot different than when you're going against casual players, 100%. But it's just, there's not enough customs played to like where you got all the timings down for some of this stuff. Just like how long you need to do certain things, how long you need to win a certain fight. It's just so tough for these guys. It's a blast to watch, man.
Yeah, just watching the rotations, the communication. Looking at this top 10, maybe just someone who's not in that little area. The Death talked about Breadman, FIFA in them, not in the top 10. Maybe a rough game number 1. It looks like Huskers and Rational Scummins still put together a solid game with 13 kills. Ev, Repulse, and Biffle had 19 on limbs. But it was still Z, 22 on limbs as a squad.
Unbelievable stuff. But we were looking to get the lobby ready to go. Unfortunately, some sort of issue while we're getting the drop in. They're getting the lobby back together. While they get that handled, it is Joe's fault entirely. We're headed to a quick break. We'll be right back.
We gotta say there, Swag. What you saying?
600K? Reset. Like, I'm down for a reset if they need it, but just gotta be quick. Is that us? I mean, what? Want that shit too.
We already had 4 off the rip.
Yeah, we had so many. I had 1 for sure.
We had 3.
Nice.
I literally had the first. I landed there first too.
It's the same. It's the same. Dude, that.
These guys. But there's a lot of people that qualified. A lot of people that qualified that you otherwise wouldn't have heard of. Which shout out to the qualifiers. I think that's awesome that they're allowing that. I see them being a very strong team. I think they're gonna get it locked in and be a really strong team. Didn't have the best first game from either of those teams. This team's going to be tough. I love Pyman and Fro, but 2 mouse and key. Usually you only want like 1 mouse and key per team, max. Wow. Bart made it to the end, just didn't get a lot of kills. Because he finished... Maybe it was bugged. I thought he finished closer to the top. They had a rough go at it. And then that's just standard. Like you have a lot of teams that just have rough goes. That's customs for you. Come on, Teep.
World Series of Warzone presented by Prime Gaming continues, guys. We're almost ready to get into drop number 2. Again, that technical issue that Merc caused. I hate to do it to him, man, but it's just the truth, isn't it? He says it's fine, but it ain't. It ain't, guys. We know it isn't. We're almost ready to go. Before we get into that one, let's take a quick look at some highlights from Tommy. His team made a difficult run, it has to be said, guys. But again, they didn't have the best start. Tommy managed to get himself out of the gulag, but we're talking about how important getting into that top 15 in a drop is.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy, though? Despite essentially being in that sticky situation off the bat, Tommy was still able to stay alive and regain for the squad. So either which way to be in the top in the points, just being in that situation where you always have to regain, he really kept the composure and was able to stay alive long enough to get into that multiplier. And even though they had 7 eliminations as a squad,
let's see Tim the Tap Man fussing over his stuff.
We can cue it. Should I use Shrouded, bro? I I should, right?
Last minute fiddle fuck, eh, Timmy?
Didn't put the
Only
hashtag
one
time
game in. I might need to order food.
Didn't you just eat?
Oh, I'm starving.
I mean, it's been an hour. We're only one game in.
Yeah, I'm about to. I told Lexus, I was like, I'm probably gonna be out till like 10 tonight.
Yeah, better lock in.
What the arm? Armaguera?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't use that shit. Use teas. Yeah. I'm a hip fire.
His is the. Okay, his is the short, so we'll just stick with that.
This is the winning team. They're just chilling. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
No, wow, 33 points off the rip. I mean, they fragged out earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of like one of the strategies that you can take going into this tournament. Like, do you make the decision, of course, to maybe play a little bit slower, like OP Mark's squad, and kind of just play for that late game? Or do you decide to just pick up those eliminations early? And we kind of saw that with Z-Laner and Destroying Code. Like, they had their eliminations, essentially. They had a lot of kills, but you saw them holding a building. Like, okay, and you heard Z say, let's, once the circle moves, let's just hurry up, reposition ourselves, and then pick another building to hold, because at the end of the day, they had the kills early out in the game.
That's our top 20 on the squad standings so far. Of course, that's the teams we will be paying out at the end of the tournament, all the way through now to 30th. As far as squad standings go, Jay, I mean, there's a couple of teams there, there's a ton of teams here who could essentially win the whole thing, but another major talking point here is consistency, right? It's one thing to have a decent placement, get a lot of kills. You have to do that across 5 games, across the best Warzone players in the world. How the hell do you do that?
I mean, it really comes down to two different ways. Obviously, you got to be consistent throughout, where you get maybe top 15s, decent amount of kills, or you get one win with a decent amount of kills that will make up for a bad game, which could inevitably happen with the level of talent in this game. We'll see if strategies change at all. I think that was pretty much a straightforward zone. A lot of places to cover and people to hide. Basically, everything paper thin. You could have shoot through everything with Combat Scout, spot where people are. So I wonder if, like, maybe Cold Blooded could be kind of a meta attachment, a meta perk in this scenario because of the nerfs to Serpentine or whatever the case is. So I wonder how that'll play out, especially late game. Could have been huge.
Plenty to play for still. We're almost ready to get into drop number 2. Merc Maven, it's over to you, gents. Take it away.
Thank you so much. Ready to go for this second drop. We'll see who's hitting the snipes, who's hitting the beams, who's coming up clutch in the final moments. We've heard the plane is getting ready to rip and roar. Drop number 2 about to hit you. Square in the jaw.
I'm not saying nothing. I messed it up last time. I'm chilling. I'm going to wait until we're in the game.
Thank you, Joe. That's very professional of you.
Usually it's you who messes everything up.
No, I've never messed up anything in my entire life, Joe.
Drop in.
Some have said I've been perfect since the moment I came out of the womb, Joe.
I definitely know that's not true. Some of the stories you've told me, bad boy.
Very naughty boy, but we're ready for drop 2. Plane is up. Here we go. Who is going to be crowned your champ in this second drop? Where's the consistency going to come from? Is everybody going balls to the wall, trying to make the plays for their squad, put up the kills? And Joey, I was thinking about one thing that's interesting, like with this, is like, we had that period after like the nerf to the car in the Swiss where like the snipe wasn't as prevalent, right?
Okay, let's see the winning team from the last game. We'll follow them for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think we go crazy for the truck, but as long as we get everything we need and buy our Lodi and run away, and then full send.
No, I don't think we go beach. I don't think we go beach yet. Or
No, I mean,
oh,
runway,
you mean
Main at or knock, yeah.
Maybe.
I think y'all do. And I'm gonna get one of the bombers.
Oh my god, I actually see a shit ton of people.
Wait, Tim's there.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta fight. They're here.
Wait, land on the roof, land on the roof. Wait, Tim, what's up here?
I need a gun.
I cracked one outside.
Oh, I'm about to get a gun.
On me, wait, no! No!
Down one, I down one.
Okay, oh my god, it's my teammate.
Swinging.
Reloading, flash. Tim, where is he? Hello? No, one shot.
Nice,
Really
nice.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm in Goose.
One more, T-Dog.
I'm trying to reload my shit. Hang on.
Hold that shit, Nero, I got you back.
Tim, follow me up. He's
Wait, I'm landing back, I'm coming back.
Yeah, Seth, he's out around here.
Maybe, Scott, give us a ping, maybe?
Okay, I'm coming,
He could have dropped low in here.
I don't see him yet.
He could have dropped low.
Oh, outside, right here. Live mark.
Okay.
Where'd
Broke.
Amazing.
he go?
Run it back to you.
Back roof?
Dead. Wait, one shot.
What?
Wait, where?
Behind me? Oh, on my head! This is a different guy.
Is it a different guy? He's cracked down there. One shot. He's in the front door.
I got go.
Dude, I have no ammo.
Dude, how?
Tough break for Tim the Tap Man there. See what's going on the main one here.
I'm with you on that. But let's see how quickly they can get loot, cash, and get rolling. These will be the eyes in the sky from Shea that'll be looking over you. Some nice guns to work with.
And a redeploy token, so he's got a couple of tools to work with.
Gold Marco, yeah, you gotta love to see that off drop. Now over to Evan, who is nearly the hero. Well, he was the hero, but nearly the superhero of that first drop.
Is there any other contracts?
I mean, they have their loadout already. Maybe they got like a money box off the start. Because they have a loadout already. He's got Stim, Semtex. There's so much to work with. And
yeah, I thought maybe he got a box.
No. I think they had loadie. Okay, here's Shaded. Just kind of looking around his team.
Oh, this truck. Oh my lord, this truck.
Gotta be
this
careful.
Bertha. Hit it. Oh god. Okay, he got out.
On the way. I don't know how the fuck we rotate this.
He had like 40 seconds to return to the combat zone. I didn't even know you had that long.
Back right.
But now almost Stu.
He's back right still. Pushing back left.
He's getting some comms here inside of the gulag. We'll see if he can close it out. The Chow comes in and he gets fried. That is a frustrating one.
Especially with comms. And sometimes it's almost just like there's so much going on. You're
No. Tim Tap Man's
down here, Tim?
Dude, you need like a key card to get in there. If you have a golden key card, you can go in there.
Really, you have to explain that to your boy? That's too bad. Wow. Insane that you have to explain that to your boy. So lots of elims going down all over the place. Let's see what Huskers and those boys are doing. They're looting up. They're doing a scab.
We could do that recon too, just for money. I'll buy it.
We're probably gonna have to drive in.
No, I think we hit the dock thing. Transit.
Where does the docks? Oh, zone's coming in kind of quick, by the way. Are we buying a second one?
No.
Bro, zone's coming in so fast.
Is that the play to take the transit thing?
Yeah. I think we'll just hit it at the same time. So if someone is camping it, we got the trade.
Wait, who dropped the PP?
I did.
Okay, sweet. I got it.
Okay, so Huskers and
No,
those
it's
boys
good,
are
it's good.
racing
I got
the
my
zone.
ghost class, so I'm ghosted. Okay. Are we taking?
They're ghosted. All right. So, Scum's the last man standing in Tim the Tap Man's crew. He's getting pushed. Oh, nice plays. He gets it down. Beautiful. Well played.
You have stim as well.
Oh, that was inevitable. All right.
Wait, you don't.
You know, with this level of this is the team that won the first game. Yeah, they're doing real nice. Huskers and them, they're gonna switch. Let's see what's going on the main channel.
So I don't know if we got info on the roof and Wag was able to work the left just based on the minimap and where you can see Repulse watching. I think the flank came from the left.
Yeah, we don't have money for you either.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You guys can probably rotate backwards to go get money.
just trying to get on the same page here.
Pushing,
If Ev dies.
It was only 2.
Was it?
Yeah.
There was 4 here. I don't know if there was like 2 and 2 or.
One was in gas, the other one was on top.
Sector?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't even know you're fucking moving.
Just trying to figure it out. Just trying to get on the same page.
Back it up,
in the
somebody big
gulag.
Evan, what a heroic finish.
Those are the never doing
Nice
real
tags
nice.
in. TJ brought down Weak.
Super Evans in there.
He hits the flash, he gets the chow, wins that one easily.
Yeah, he had that early momentum, right? A couple of bullets that give him just that early peak to find it. Exact, Brolic, Jace, they're getting pushed. Slack's able to find.
Okay, let's see this.
Wait, more right here. Killed 2, yeah. Otter's grabbing his shit.
Let's see how Frozone is doing here. These are just some of the streamers that I check into from time to time. That's why I'm watching them. Sometimes I watch Joe as well, so let me bust him out because he's playing with Redman and they're big time.
I just think we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Bro, we have as many kills as last game already, man. So, like, let's vibe it. We're chilling. We have a full last game ahead of us.
Yeah. So they want to slow it down. Let's hear what Joe and Breadman are up to. They had a you know, a poor showing in the first
They're
game.
about to have so much money.
So they have a little bit of catching up to, and they're still not putting in the
Team
numbers,
just zip kind of.
numbers I would expect from this team.
I see Soak over here.
I think they're pushing in a team.
Down
of
one on the zip.
Fields.
Nice.
Almost full. Can you get
Where's
that?
that?
Through that tree.
I can't see him. I think Brad. I just got sniped too. From our right.
That's so chalk. Dude, oh my god. Wait, we almost have enough.
So they're having a hard
Maybe
game
go
here.
top 10.
It's just one more guy to mention.
Okay.
All right, they're having a tough game here. Let's see what's going on in the main channel. Tommy looks like they're going for
3 on Tommy alone. You're feeling pretty good about.
Well, okay, this is I thought this is just where Husk was. There is a team here.
They probably saw the buy, yeah. So they're working up.
Yeah, I have one as well. I mean, I'm the only one.
Can't do the freaking jump. Rip.
You see him anywhere? He probably made next house, right?
I'm on. I
Yeah, the
can't.
door's open there.
Oh, Husk is way down. Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if he's able to just hit his shoot off one of the rock jumps or if he ended up wrapping back to the balloon or whatever the case was, but he's gotten pretty far.
He didn't get loadout though, so he does not have his loadout. And maybe he saw that team and just dipped.
That's my guess, or
I'm gonna
maybe.
try to work my way to you.
Well, I was gonna say he's missing a play, but that was from the storm damage. So I don't know if there was any shots at him, or yeah, he just got the information, got out.
He's gonna go top.
I've got to keep moving. I have to keep moving.
Full team on that.
Ben, I have a Semtex.
I can precision the tower. Yep, I can precision it.
Let me get underneath.
Okay. I gotta go before he peeks me. Precision.
You hear the comms just trying to find this player. This might hit him.
I always get nervous with this. Please don't let yourself out.
Behind this thing in front of me.
Okay, I'm with.
Plant pot.
He's got a lot more faith than I do.
20.
I'm pushing.
They stole it.
Oh no. It gets stolen. I thought they were in such a good spot. He goes just hit the loot real quick, able to get some plays. But
There's a team top resort just on vacation right now.
Yeah,
They're thinking about where this could go towards the end game. They probably have loadout, just trying to find picks.
Run away.
Redeploy.
There's a Bertha wrapping.
Oh,
I can't
Really
find the
close to
team
him.
that's
Looks like
pinning
maybe going
them
to one of
down.
the buy.
And look at who's leading the way and drop too. Tim the Tatman squad.
All right, Timmy.
They got 8 points so
Tim's
far.
probably got all 8.
I'm thinking so. Noobs, he's just kind of out slaying.
You gonna get that full?
Someone got popped at UE too, Tom.
Dropping in, Ben.
There's tracker. Tracker right here. Armor box here. I'll throw it.
I just saw a tweet from Sensor. It said, I just died to Tim the Tatman. I'm officially retiring from Call of Duty.
Some plate, satchel.
That's unlucky.
What are you going to do?
Happens to the best of us.
It does. It does.
Tim's doing it. You're winning one-on-ones.
Yeah,
As a 40-year-old.
Beautiful.
There's an unbelievable talent. There's unrational drops. It's all going to be on Scumming now.
They're just on the regain. I mean,
yeah, they've been in the absolute blender from the get-go, it feels like.
if you're watching, you've all been in this spot. You buy one, they die. You keep going. You're just hoping to get all 3 up at some
it's
point.
like the map is so big. It's like, you just hope you're able to find something relatively open, loot a little bit. But it's
Remember
just
that. If you get the res off one of us.
You've got so many UAVs going up and so many teams that are, maybe not playing at the typical pub pace, but still play fast enough. You don't have a lot of time in one position without bumping into somebody. You just don't.
Here's our NA qualifier winners.
Where?
We're able to spot
Dead.
one.
So dead. So dead.
That's Kenjini
yep.
taken down.
And last we saw them, where were they? Over by hangars, right? Like at the underground?
These guys are
Now, I
out as
don't know
well.
if this is a recon or Foresight. Okay.
Oh, that's a Foresight show. That's
They
Foresight
have
show.
specialists with... They did this in the qualifier multiple times.
Yep.
And we saw from Shaded's point of view, there was only a team that went peak. They did it off the start. They might have peak control in this tournament, and that's huge because you can play for that.
Yep.
I mean,
Now, can you turn this into a win now? Because, my God, you were in an incredible position to do so. Our boy Ebates, he's up to 8-2 within this lobby, so they're making some plays. Now to our team currently out in front, Sage, Z, and Destroy.
Yeah, a couple of kills on Destroy, all 3 alive. Again, just kind of playing this area on the side of the hill. This is what they did last time.
Honestly, right now, Joe, with us hopping around, like it just feels good to see a whole team alive.
Whole team alive, yeah. You're not wrong.
Bertha is quite weak, boys, so we're not going to get too much out of this thing. So.
Oh, you heard that from Z.
We
Just
got to be careful about a team up here.
Bertha very weak.
If anything, we could rotate over here and play this like little high ground up here.
All right, let's see where this goes.
See where this on post.
Okay, because like if we go here,
It's
that's
pretty
in,
similar.
You know? Like if we play
Maybe a
there
little
and
bit
get
more
high
south
ground,
than the
not
last
against
one that we saw, but
That's right, right here.
pretty
where I
similar
ping
to
is
our
perfect
last
because that's
game
the
in drop
highest it
one.
goes.
Okay, you
That's right, right here where I ping is perfect because that's the highest it goes.
Okay, you want to go?
Yeah, let's go, Sage.
Up in, up in. They're on that door there. Careful.
We're thinking about rotation.
Okay, I'm just laying down, so you just make it a main focus to please get to that building.
Yep, I am. That's what I'm doing.
What is that called?
Yeah, see, don't try to run over a bunch of stragglers along
He's
the way,
doing a
please.
really
See?
good job. You should go
Imagine.
tune into his stream.
Oh, he's on
doing a
4.
great job. Nice man, Isaac.
Having a solid game.
Super,
One going to go
super
down, though. They are just dipping and diving, flying all over the place. The trade's going to come in almost immediately. Now it's going to be on flank to try and clutch up. There's a proximity mine flying in the sky. It's going to hit him in the teeth. And just like that, all ripped out of the game and sent to the ghoulie. Does anyone have ghoulie?
I think you got sub pen, bro.
Look for you guys. I think they had
They might play for us though because they saw us. I don't know where else we go though.
They're gatekeeping on the edge
We
here.
have to go over there.
Just gotta commit to something at this point. Just.
Do you want to go fast travel or do you want to go up the hill?
I don't think we fast travel, and I also
Okay.
don't think we go up that hill though.
Okay, then
I think
where
we go middle balloonish, like
towards field, like over there.
like
Okay.
there.
Let's go down the hill then a bit.
I mean, I think that's probably.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
I don't know.
Okay, dude, we ball.
Like I would like to fast travel, but I just I mean.
Yeah, I think
it's
there's a whole
little
team
too-
camping that shit. There's no
There
shot.
might be a team in this Bertha right here.
I think that top left team wants to kill us. I think they're horny.
Wait, comms? I'm good. I heard footsteps.
What building is next marked? Give us a rotate. We could get.
So they're rotating to
Could
mid
take
map.
mansion. Or
Let's see what else is going on here. Is this team still alive? So Huskers is still
I mean, it's
alive.
guaranteed restock and fire sale, though, right? Or did they?
I don't know. They took it out.
I think it can be supply
These guys are
chopper.
on the far side of the
I
map.
didn't check it now.
I check it.
They're playing a slow game too. It is that time in the map where it is time to slow things down.
Yeah. They're above us, Joe.
Team. Oh crap. Watching
They're
this zip
about
up
to
here.
get- they're about to get
Got him.
kept.
Joe, come right. We
Okay,
put
okay.
the balloon down. I'm gonna put the balloon here, okay? Yeah. I'm getting out. Where are we gonna go though?
Right.
I'm gonna try and get in this house. Joe, just come to this house. Come to this house. Oh fuck this guy here. I'm dead, bro. Yeah, man. It's TBA.
Oh. Oh boy. Somehow he survived that. Yes. Oh my god, yeah.
Rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission.
Oh, Joel is all alone.
Nice try.
Joel's eliminated from round 2. Let's see what's going on the main channel here. Aiden's
That's your
things
bad
up.
too.
Oh, Aiden eliminated Joel.
Right now, look at the zone. We
Okay,
can
let's
get
take a look.
this zone. We can get this right now. Put the balloon down. Let's go. We can get
Okay,
that
so
zone
they
right
pop
there.
a
It's free.
triple and they know it's open. This is what I wanted to see a little bit more yesterday.
Yeah.
With advance and everything.
Get the information and instantly react, right?
Okay.
Seen the balloon. We have to lamb right. Lamb low right.
Okay, well, that plane just got shot in the forehead. Oh my god.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. What the fuck?
I don't know where he just came from.
Where I can't. I don't remember the exact ping.
The burpers, they're
Well, I think they wanted to go green ping. They wanted to go green ping.
They started getting smoked, and I think he dropped right towards who was actually frying him.
They just took the balloon right here.
Well, I think there was a team on the hill, and then they tried to go right, and there was a team there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna cross into like this house.
A tough situation. Still 25 remaining. Some good kills on Team Tommy. You can see they have 10 points leading the way.
That's kind of an example of what I was trying to say to you yesterday too. It's like even when you get the information, sometimes you see a dot that seems kind of far away, but everyone can beam. Everyone.
I didn't.
Save money. Like that.
What happened to the other Bertha, bro? Do we get the fuck out of here?
I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. I think we just chill inside for now. I'm flash. I don't even know where I'm getting the snipe from.
So these guys are ripping it up real nice still. Oh, well. At least they're out there.
This is a pretty solid spot, man. Maybe put Clay's like facing down this way.
Put one there.
Landing in at
Hey,
tents.
loading.
Down.
Nice.
Wow. That was magnificent.
We play these rocks here. We're chilling.
Okay.
We're in a spot where we might go get some picks.
What do I have?
Nothing across the bridge, man? No
I
way.
think they're just balloons. Am I right here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm safe from. I need our backs.
If our backs are clear, then we have great cover. Yeah, I know. We'll know in a minute.
Yeah.
Just keep.
These guns are right at
Oh my god, I mean, you saw the angle from Noobs, just kind of tough to get the shots in. Then we go to Tommy. Or sorry, no.
Let's see what else is happening. They're getting some reses off.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys wrap around towards the bridge side, you know what I mean? Like stay on.
Hey, Nathan, they're
They're
pushing.
pushing.
Go down, go down, go down.
Yeah, we can like rewrap this left side.
Okay.
Make sure no
I
one
went
flanks
right.
this.
Or did you want to go that way?
Nah, I think you go this way. What's coming?
Bro, oh my god. That was about to splat.
So we had like a full mask. Do we want to get a UA or
So
something?
they did a nice gatekeep here, it looks like.
They have two as well.
Might be worse, but you might get sniped from where I just got.
It's not worth. Just chill.
Holy.
That was a bad pull. Should we gas play balloon?
That was a really bad pull for
No,
the
they
squad.
grab other stuff and you
Someone's
accidentally
getting
swap and don't
smashed right
realize
now.
he's trying to stem out and just throws a gas grenade. We have, quite literally all been there, but they're starting to get picked apart.
Bring that number down.
And that actually that wasn't Tommy and them.
Well, I think they got the knock, but I think maybe they got the full kill.
Okay.
That was a nice shot.
Nice grenades. I think the second one gonna hit. Can he get the full now?
Yeah, that's the issue. What? Oh my gosh.
Reposition onto the roof.
Big time.
Maybe.
Can you not do
No
it?
stim.
Oh lord. Oh, this did not go how he
That
wanted
was
it to at all,
terrible.
unfortunately. I think he thought he was gonna have a different position or angle, maybe open up top. Not gonna be the case, so he's going to drop.
He panicked there. That sucked. He panicked. That sucked.
He couldn't mantle up on the top part there. Okay, I was wondering. He might have still got ripped.
Where are these guys at?
We just fucking keep running forward as a pack. Clear everything. You ready?
People just ballooned out of some shit in front of us. Just don't like putting ourselves on low ground.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It's better than dying. We're almost at
trying
15.
They bought. We can hold this. We can hold this.
Where, bottom left? Okay.
Yeah, bottom left.
Move over top right. They got out of birthday here? I'm moving up to next house.
Okay, I'm watching the road.
Wait, someone come to me. Someone stack
Go to him. They went left. If we don't see them on the road, they went bottom.
They went bottom for sure.
All right, I'm coming to you guys. There we
He's
go.
getting help. He's getting help from in front of him.
Sniper here. Sniper on blue.
What do I airstrike? What do I airstrike?
Sniper on blue. Airstrike that.
Airstrike. Done.
Okay, we gotta go.
Bridge troll.
So they're pushing up pretty hard on these guys. These guys are great.
We gotta go
Wow,
right. Close. He died.
Wait, we can bridge troll. Come to me.
All right.
We can troll. We can just fucking sit underneath them. Top hill.
I'm dead.
Oh, we got fucking seen.
Oh, that was the wrong play.
Yeah. I think we go top right.
Back call. It's my fault. It's fine.
Yeah, alright.
These guys have to come out.
Get sniped at from northeast.
careful. They're staring at you from your left.
A sniper in the red house. Oh shit. Where did you get sniped from?
The same kid. Same kid.
Okay. No, he got fooled by someone though, I think.
Huskers has got a pretty good spot here.
I think you literally lay down and just watch your back. That's 3 kills. No, yeah, like that climb up. Just lay down in the bush with your armor.
No, don't.
Give a gas.
There was a guy there. I'm pretty sure.
Might
It
be a
was.
kid in the tower still. Or you said he died.
No, there isn't. Okay. I can look for you.
Oh, it's a
The closest like in zone is
horrible spot.
You could lay behind the wood pallets to your left.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see if that's in. That's not in either.
I mean, I'm not really trying to camp. I'm trying to get fucking kills.
For a minute.
Left.
They're safe right now. That's kind of what F's comms are. They're kind of chilling.
Lay down. You're literally on this ridge.
Oh my God.
It's like you just don't have a lot of
in the grass.
Yeah, you do not have a lot of cover. If this is a team second story, they could beam them. Now you're in trouble. You have this little mound. Biffle, repulse, they're gonna pop up, put some shots in. Okay, this is a nice ridge though. This is a really good ridge.
This changes the dynamic big time. You got kind of a heady here to work.
So Huskers is off to his right.
They're gonna have to work in.
Nice.
Shot on the one.
Wow.
There could be a team playing the transit. There could be a team underground or a solo duo.
You guys just wanna.
I'll be on this rock. You guys can run to me if you get a strike.
Still 8
We're gonna
teams,
push up,
20
we're gonna
players.
Yeah, at some point they're going to have to send it. You've got some stims to work with. You would love just to get one knock and go.
You can work that right fence.
Deep side.
Listen, there's a lot of guys down here.
I'm gonna go to D really quick. Hold on.
I take it back. Slow on this side. On the fence.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I'm
there's a
about.
team there.
He's high glitch on the fence, I think.
That's where Huskers was.
Oh, there he is. I see him. If he peeks me, I'll kill him.
Nice!
Hold it!
Oh, the confidence is there, Huskers.
The guy in this red house.
Head just ripped clean off.
I think you get pushed though, right? Knowing that that's open, that's gonna be it. Huskers was playing inside of this. They can use this inside wall now as the fights are going down, building to building.
Dude, Ev is playing with some
He used the wall. He used the wall.
Nice tag. I'm pushing up. I'm pushing up.
I mean, just the fact that was one player is
Gotta be
everything,
careful
right?
of under him.
Dude, imagine somebody
No, I'm serious. Yeah, no, 100%.
Hola.
The trophy as well.
Bros.
Down low. I think I might be safe.
I'm gonna run away.
There's a trophy.
Oh my sweet Caroline.
I know it's not something you grab all the time, but you would love to have it now with all the stem textures that we have seen. But they're up. Is this all? It's all trios. It's all trios right now.
My God.
4 trios for the win here in map number 2.
Here, Hector, here.
This is where you got to have your vocal leader. Somebody's going to have to make a play.
What's the pull going to be as well? Which direction does everyone have to rotate to? Only one gas mask on this squad.
Wait, are they watching his head yet, Hector?
They are. There was one. Just careful.
One's inside the building.
There's one sniping.
He died.
Dude, this circle is so small for 12 people. Is there someone under him?
This is a great pull. Great pull for this team. Great pull for the team.
This is incredible.
Everyone has to move to them.
Hit your shots.
Rotate together.
I'm gonna get behind this wall.
Eyes on one. Beautiful shot. There's the knock. Not quite the finish. Don't focus it too long. Biffle's able to get a knock as well. They're starting to pick up apart.
My man said let's all rotate together, and then he just stayed there.
I believe that's exactly what happened, Joe. Multiple close on him, able to get the tag on a one. Now
No
can he
kill.
win it?
The gas got the kill.
Another one, and he's able to take down another. Evan popping off again, but Biffle has gone down. 2 versus 2. Repulse and Evan.
No mask. No mask available.
He's in storm.
One's in storm. Yeah, one's in storm.
What do you play, Seven? Talk to me.
I'm just on the wall. I'm along the wall. I'm along the wall.
Communicate. I'm on a wall. There's one in the tower, one ballooned up.
There's four by the guy in storm. He's in storm. He's all the way in zone.
Get head glitch. Get head glitch.
Yeah.
Where? 19.
They're gonna win. They're just gonna win. I believe the death comes to the gas. They're gonna get 19 kills and the dub once again. Consistent. It is a big one. But dude, you almost made me lose utter composure when you said, my man said, let's rotate together. He just stayed for the kill. Oh.
Like if you were filling out a survey and it said, are you twisted? The answer would be absolutely 100% yes for my man Ev. Like, are you, yeah, guys, let's all do this, but we're not all gonna do it. Hey, you get to win. It doesn't matter. I just found it funny. I've been there. I've been in that situation. But he saw the kills with the snipe. He found the pick on the husk. But that pull, what more could you ask for? I mean, what a pull just towards them. You had a team balloon try to go to the tower, but everybody else was free pickings.
Unbelievable. Just what a wild finish it was. The fact that it was, 4 teams of 3, just at the end. You're trying to get eyes on all positions, and that pull, you nailed it. That pull was everything for them to get the dub. We're going to take a look at some of the highlights and the winning moment as we get rolling, but just an absolutely insane sequence down the stretch of that one. Oh, so there's the kill you get on one. I don't know if the other guy died in the storm. Was that the guy jumping off tower, I guess, that ended up being probably?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta give him props. Yeah, and maybe it's Repulse being that guy because he wasn't like right in the last World Series of Warzone trios, like just someone to make sure they have money, they're making the right call, but they are on point.
I even like just even though maybe the comms weren't great, like when he was just sort of like talk to me. You just want that small talk. You want those comps. And you could tell Evan is a little bit locked, right? And he has got to be going crazy right now. I mean, Repulse is losing his mind.
This is about as calm as you're going to see him, by the way. This man's usually throwing discos, dude. Just
twerking, doing. We don't really know what's
He's got 4 different camera angles, a smoke machine, a fog machine. We'll see if they win the thing. I mean, you're going to see some a dance party.
Yeah, he might be covered in diamonds. I'm not really entirely sure what's going to happen, but that's going to do it for our second drop. They're able to take it. I mean, Evan gets a little bit of revenge, almost gets the clutch in the first one. That time shuts it down. We're headed to a quick break. When we get back, drop number 3.
You have not seen what I have seen. Evil does not sleep. It waits.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
It's the Game Break presented by Prime Gaming. We're still going! We're still going! No one slowed down there at drop number 2. Everything has been insane so far. Super having a crazy finish. Finally capitalizing on the incredible hype from drop number 1. But there we go. The second is done. The hump drop on its way. But before we get to that, we're going to wind the clock back just a little. Guys, talk about that last one. Ellen, it was a big finish. We saw a lot of it. A different sort of set of pace. A little kind of, a different story in that second drop.
Oh, absolutely. And I feel like that's going to be the name of the game here. We're going to seriously see a new story every single time, but right there at the end, Super Evan, like, he is not slowing down from that drop 1, really making a statement. And I mean, it goes to show how beneficial it is to have a sniper on the team. Obviously, we're still seeing that anti-tank rifle, the Gorinko, being quite the popular pick. I feel like too, we've been seeing some 3 lines as well, a little bit more 3 lines today, but regardless, getting that opening pick and allowing essentially for his squad, you saw a repost there, just able to reposition themselves, and then of course having the circle, like, they are on a mission.
Jay, it's been a sort of a slightly different look of things. I mean, obviously rotations are key. We're seeing some huge 1v1 fights. Any sort of like big moments you're seeing while we take a look at the highlights?
Well, one of the things that I really liked about this match, and I think it's the first time we actually had it at the end, 4 teams all up, and we'll see how they play it. And that's kind of one of those things that we kind of talked about earlier in the show, where you got to do everything right. You make it to late game, and all those teams appeared to do that. And then you get a little bit of luck in your favor where the zone pulls a certain way. Super Evan sets up the rotation with the sniper on Huskers, gets him down, clears that area for them to rotate, and then they kind of have this huge wall to work with while all these teams kind of third party and rotate in, and it worked out perfectly.
Which, by the way, too, it's really awesome to see, because Huskers, right in the beginning, you saw the whole entire team drop. Huskers won the Gulag and able to regain to stay alive long enough to get to 5th. So either which way, I mean, we know that's a lot of a situation that's really, really hard to do, and still keeping it cool, calm, and collected, they were able to at least get 5th.
Evan Repulse Biffle managed to walk away with match number 2. We have a look at our standings as well. Before we get to that, I mean, the lethality and the ruthless onslaught of like Semtexes and that drop was just non-stop. Looking at the squad standings thus far, Super Evan Repulse and Biffle first place, walking away with it, 66.5. Second place there, of course, Tyronix, Empathy, and Braxton. We'll see how those guys go. And again, Overwatch 20th as well. We're rolling through it. Breadman, Jowo, and FIFA, they are on the edge of the bubble. We'll see how long they can keep things going. And again, look to see this scoreboard change plenty. Drop number 3, the hump drop, is on its way. Merc and Maven, you look ready. How we doing, lads?
Doing well, and like you guys kind of said something I kind of forgot to highlight at the end there. But yeah, that snipe on the Huskers was like everything. I mean, he was just like, if he peeks again, he's dead. And that opened up that full rotation.
Well, it's also just like, it's also, you don't know how many are there. So with the kill, it's a team wipe, which means that area is open. Yeah. If that's not a team wipe, you don't really know. Or if he doesn't hit it, you might not push that way. True. Or you would have just had to send it. But
here we go.
I mean, you saw there some separation in the standings, just so consistent. 2 games in a row. You had a first place, a second place from Repulse, Biffle, and Super Ev.
And yeah, I mean, that's more separation than we saw at all yesterday. Like, I feel like it was so tight at all times. Now, they're not safe by any stretch of the imagination, but they keep up this consistency. They are in a great spot. A first place, a second place. They're doing so well, and it's reminding you a lot of last year's, just more kills, as you said.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if one of them's going to pull up their map. I'd love to just see where maybe this first zone is going. You know, we saw them at the start of last game. They've been controlling power plant. But right now, they're just kind of looking around. Trying to see if they're going to open it up.
So Tim the Tatman dropping
down,
in.
making sure they're safe.
At the snoosh crane thing there. Yeah, a great commentary. Oh, this is the best, eh? They're playing it slow. Let's get some.
What, guys?
What the fuck is this?
Guys, no one's fucking here. Okay, we're good.
Can I pick up this bounty? Can I pick up this bounty?
Pick it
near
up.
me. Listen up. Lock in. People are kind of near me. They're over this fence over here, like this way.
Is it our bounty? I'll fly right at it.
Is that our bounty?
What is this gun? What is this gun?
All right, Timmy.
I have like a laser rifle.
Okay, they're running. They're walking a bounty. Let's go have a look at the phase swag business here with the booyah. Lucky Shamu.
Got one.
That close by.
I got traded. I got traded. He's on the
Doozy.
left. Going down the hill. You guys
One's
got
up top. One's up top. One's up top. One's up top.
Focus this guy close on me, I think. That's a decoy.
He's weak. Got this guy close.
You get okay.
Let's push Lux. Push Lux. I have no plates.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
I'm fighting.
They'll fight for a job.
Outside, just plate it. Nice, good shit. Yeah, I didn't have any plates.
All right, so they're playing a recon strat. Not bad.
Bye to me.
Cleaning up the game. See how Frozo and the boys are doing here. They're playing a Bertha strat. Their big Bertha. Not bad. Not a bad strat.
He's on the car 98 right here.
Ooh, they're gonna be sniping.
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm muted. There's another car 98 right here. Do you have any cyber bullets?
You want a purple DP right here?
I have a purple Cooper right now. I have 0 extra bullets though.
How many is that? Just ours. Could be wrong. It looks like this one. Let me in right here,
All right, their Bertha strat's going okay. Let's check in with Joel and Breadman.
I'm grabbing overkill, bro.
Let's see what they're. Yeah, they're getting all loady there.
Yeah, I could just loot. I don't know.
They're also doing a Bertha strat.
What do you think?
Ooh, they're down to one guy though. They're looking for a serious regain situation though.
That window's broken. Do I even risk getting out here? What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
FIFA's still on it. Nice play. He's going for the parkour grab. Jumps back in the Bertha. All right, so they're trying to get a regain stitch out of this. They're not having the best tournament, those boys. See what Husker's his crew is up to.
You want to rotate back? We can lock this down and hold this.
Well, it might be Joe and FIFA's team here.
Yeah, maybe we do stay here, actually. This is fine.
You should try and get on the crane, Larry.
Yeah, I want stealth res.
Looking to play the high ground on the crane. Excellent.
This isn't all looted.
I don't think any of this is looted.
Husk, drop your money. Grab it. And you guys can keep looting. I'll go for the crane.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this bounty. Bro, I don't think it's looted at all over here.
Got a precision. I got a.
I'm grabbing this.
Get a precision?
Yeah, if you buy like a UE, I can trade it for the precision. Then you can.
Oh shit! And the boys.
Waiting for you, Marks.
I'm coming.
Yeah, chopper's like red, but I'll use it to get to Lodi.
Just careful, because there was a rose on that on the tents basically.
All right, where are we going here? They just got in a car here. Careful, they got in a car. At that ping.
Man, I don't know. Did they
Team
just res
top
here?
factory.
Just res
We
here?
can go back for the bomber if we want and just triple stack that. Go somewhere.
Don't know where we want to go. Is all.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could just fly around.
Take me to the bomber for now, I guess.
We're gonna play a bomber strat. Let's see what's going on over there.
Yeah, it's just where's the buy?
On
You
the
have
main
enough for the
channel.
buyback.
We're gonna sit here?
For right now, for a second.
Get the plane together and get out. Pick up his cash. I'm gonna get these plays real quick.
I got it. I'm watching your cross. Make them push you. Yep.
Over to Teeps PFE. Now this is big too. So they're in a fight, but if they can win this, control this area, this mountain,
Yeah, other team. 10.
they can deal with a lot on rotation. Teep with a couple of kills, but you can see Trotter caught in between a couple of teams. Ooh, nice shot there from Teep.
Yeah, he's hitting.
Nice.
But nah, you can see T pretty confident in his position and thought he'd get the cross on Chris, but Unfortunately, in between multiple, Crowder's going to lose the gulag, so we'll see if they can get towards the buyback. But
I just got joked.
here we saw it. He thought his centering was pretty good, thought his shot was on point, but he gets fried. Chris sporting that new beard, whatever's going on there.
He's got a great beard. One of the best beards on Twitch, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you not think so?
I love it, dude. I love it.
You're not supporting our friends?
Supporting my guy Chris, you know?
Sounds sarcastic.
What, dude? Never. Me?
Yeah.
I'm jumping dig site.
Shove it where? Oh, dig site.
It was open last time. But
Yeah, I wasn't sure what he
also
said
way more
for a
central
second there
defense.
either, Joe, but probably dig side.
So Super Evan and the boys seem to have the
Gonna head
most
this
stats
way, and
here.
yeah,
Some
what they
people
need
think that
$1,500.
business.
They thought it was open last time through.
Go up top left.
No, we got it.
And look at this swag, Lucky, and Booyah. They got foresight.
Look at the second. Look at the second.
So they have
Biff and Super Evan.
they don't have specialists, so they might have died after getting it.
Yep.
Or maybe they just did a couple of recons. I can't see if they know exactly where it's ending.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have to wait and check the map to see if they've really got the full POV of how this is going to play
But I'm
out.
going to assume because they have Gulag, they don't have specialists, they just did recons.
Yeah, we don't have any precisions or.
So they're just trying to get into spot.
Is that Bertha's spawn? That's a spawn.
They're all driving.
I don't know though.
I think it's a spawn.
Yeah, I find myself saying that all the time with vehicles. Like, is that a spawn? Someone drive that there?
You're never in a vehicle.
No. I need you to drive me around. You're the responsible one, Joe. Big Bertha,
Fighting right here. We can look for picture.
ready to roll. As they've got two Jeeps, Bertha just looking to take action, take the fight.
Problem is,
still
like,
significant lead.
You know, I was going to say, they don't have a ton of money. So they're going to work this supply run, maybe try to get some cash. Got to be worried about the bomber in the air. Over to Fief.
This is a team really looking to get going.
Oh, yeah, they're struggling right now.
They
Just,
were
what, 13 points?
Yeah, just like, what, 20th place, like right at the edge of the bubble. You talk about a payday. And I think this is a team you really expect to have some success just based on what Bread and Fief alone have been able to do.
These guys are getting smashed.
Got that bouncy, Joe? It just ballooned out of dogs towards us.
Towards us?
That's big. Alright, you guys want to get in?
Yeah. Alright, they're still playing their game. Oh, Tim Tatman boys, they're
Are they at dig site?
winning ghoulies.
They were literally.
Wait, there's two people under the hatch. Wait, they might be coming up. Yeah, they just climbed up. I have stuns.
I can't
I don't
get my
think they're
loot.
up yet. Watch out, Chopper.
Hey, be careful with Chop, bro. Wait, Chop's sending you. Wait, who's blue?
He's one shot.
Alright, live.
He's stunned. He's dead.
I just got no notification precision, bro.
They're behind us. Yeah, they're behind us.
Wait, where?
Where? I mean, they're just behind
I'm
us.
gonna try and ping for you, Scott. I think they're back.
Two. Up.
I'm not getting no notification precision, dude. Oh, what are the fucking odds, man?
Brutal.
Alright, gotta give us comms. Oh, Tim, you're. Wait, Tim,
I'm dead, bro.
Dead. Let's see how shade it's up in the boys.
Or anything.
Man, they're playing great again. They finished top 5 last game.
Let's get
too.
there.
So they got first place in the first game. They're in 4th right now, first, and then 13th in the second. That's not the
We could
greatest,
hold
but that's
up
pretty good.
here.
Man, this is tough games. So they're again strategy wise.
different angles we could
These
try to
guys are
hold.
the big strategy guys.
Okay,
in
then
the
I'm down
tournament.
for
I
orange
don't like playing
or.
blue because we can just.
Can we make it? Do you want to try to
we
make
can
it?
make it,
I'm
like,
down to
right
try.
here, but-
I'm down to try.
Yeah. We just play bottom, right? There's no shot we play roof. Do we?
No, we don't play roof. We just hold it.
Hold it down. I don't have clays, but
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear ping.
So they're heading over there. Oh yeah, to the.
I see
the little
shots. I think that's far. Yeah, far ruins.
See what Frozen and the guys are up to.
I'm gonna keep sniping. You guys got that? They just res below us again on orange on your green ping.
Yeah. I don't see these snipers. I don't know where they are. I'm trying to just get info. Like, I need to know where these guys are.
Blue ping and Bertha, I'm just
That
looking
guy's
around.
definitely just playing underground, bro.
I can grab this other bounty. Over here.
Yeah, be careful though. I mean, there might be even a team in there.
So they gotta rotate soon. See what's going on in the main channel here.
God! Run!
He's
Run!
trying. He's trying. I don't know how he's still alive.
Run!
Look at me. Look at me.
Is he gonna get out of this?
Oh my god.
Wow.
I mean, how many did you see when he wrapped the edge?
Two?
Two?
Hey, we're literally crouch walking, bro. They are terrible. I have no plates, so fuck. Got me 2 plates?
Oh my god. Yeah, you'd love to have that buy up here at the house.
You guys go on that birthday? You got a heady on the birthday? You guys go.
I know, but I always like oversee you guys with the sniper. That's what I was doing.
You can grab the other Bertha that's marked, and I'll just go down. That one's a one shot anyway. They're playing down here.
We get UAVs on here too.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going down.
I might just go to the fucking. I might just go to the roof, bro.
Oh,
I'm landing on the roof. Okay.
big driving. Wow.
I need to buy a meaty box, man. I need to buy you meaty box.
Could be people inside of this. I'm in.
I'm looking.
I think they want to. No, they parachuted out. I'm pretty sure.
Well, they're playing
Buy the meaty
the,
box. I'm throwing it down.
playing the big truck strat.
Wait, he's going for the res now? Yeah, I'm down to dip.
Alright, come back.
Yo, Joe, back up.
Yeah.
We don't want to choke our game for them.
We don't have another drop. I'm just gonna grab the supply crate on me.
Okay.
We don't have another contract.
Alright, we gotta figure out where we want to go. Quick.
Like here.
Where?
By my
Yeah,
green mark?
yeah,
You
kinda
wanna run
like
there on
that.
foot?
Nah. I don't
Here,
think so.
drop me your sniper bullets. I mean, if we fly, if there's people
Brad,
there,
drop me a
like,
rack,
we're
Brad,
mega
drop me a rack,
fucked.
drop me a rack.
Okay.
I mean, we could run, but nah, we're gonna get. Surely we'll get. Nah, bro.
Yeah, okay, take that with us. Take that with us.
Do you see anyone, Brad?
No.
You don't?
No. Let's get in there.
Yeah.
They have a big game bounty in there too. There could be just people like hiding in there, you know?
Joe, hit this building with me.
Oh, right here?
You fuck with me?
The gun that says switch. Oh, yes. Okay.
This should give you money too. Hold it.
Hold it.
And you're gonna have enough.
Oh my god.
No cash? Get fucking smoked, bro. Shit's ass.
I don't see much cash.
Good thought. Good luck. I was hoping you just got it before you go over there.
Oh no. Christ.
Empty. I mean, reality is they're up on your fuck.
That was Tim the Tap Man's crew getting eliminated.
I can drop you an armor.
I just wonder if they realize this is 3 different squads right now.
What else is down there, D? Is there like a munitions box or anything?
So that, I mean, strong position, but they're gonna have to rotate.
Yeah, I do. I fall. Here.
Down to 29 teams.
Behind us?
Shots going off towards storage.
Remember, I have an airstrike. If you guys knock.
I mean, honestly, the zone kind of pulled a little bit more towards them.
Yeah. Here, to the left, top left.
Moving on, shoot down.
Two guys.
I can't really shoot that.
Hold on, I'm trying to snipe one of them.
Oh, that looked pretty good.
Enemies in the area! Disregard blast.
Like try to fight these guys or something.
I mean, I have an airstrike.
Right here.
An airstrike as well.
They're looking at me. I'm gonna have to go low right and just hug it.
The Ruskin is running back.
Oof, got beamed.
We all have gublocks, so just keep that in mind.
You guys are on the run again, eh? With the kill.
I'm dead for sure, yeah. Yeah, bro.
How much you do there, bro? How did they just sneak up like that?
Good man.
What about Daddy, bro?
They had to because he was just right.
Who else we got now? Huskers. No, they're down 2. They're watching exact. Brolic and 4 and J's.
You have a free car right there, Zach.
See how these boys are doing here. Shaded step.
What the fuck?
Pop mark.
Wag.
What the fuck is he doing?
Airstrike.
Airstrike. Going bottom.
They're in trouble. Oh.
Probably gonna have to do the back jump up instead of the ladder.
Oh.
Nice. Just bonk. Stack it out.
Stunning that. Not hit.
He's weak. Nice.
Dude, see
Oh, no.
They can see me, damn.
From
They're on
where?
the roof of white. It's
South,
a solo,
south.
I think. I have the gooch.
I don't know
Two
what
rounds.
why it was.
Get back in your shit.
I don't know
One
what
of them
roof
just
white
got
means.
knocked.
Like the house?
Here.
Okay.
Yes. He could barely see me.
We gotta get back up, I think. I have an armor box. Precision. I think they're flying on us.
Tell them I hit you.
He's wanting here.
Trying to get back up.
Car just got out.
Let me try and get a different angle.
But even Tommy squad running these snipers.
That's fucking annoying.
Oh, Noobs is going to drop. Almond, no plates like you said. Tommy, 6 shots.
Throw on the side of your building. There's no way that guy kills you. Maybe like low here.
Okay,
The
there's a
portable
mobile
buy.
buy.
Yeah. What we were hoping to see.
Well, it just doesn't fall here. It could potentially drop.
He just fell to the bottom.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, someone's on me.
Probably not where he wanted.
I don't know what that was.
I think that was the Lodi or smoke.
Oh, man. Oh, that's Teep hitting shots, able to find the crack. The buy will come in, though. And you can see only 3 bullets.
Wait, did you say someone got the kill?
Yeah,
He got the assist.
Yeah.
Oh, so Tommy goes out, tries to get the buy. Cracked by Teep, finished by another.
Maybe munitions, like for
Probably
pure point
muni.
potential.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even
coming over.
Yeah, it's like where's Crowder going to even drop to help them right now?
Here's a look at the Dead Alive tractor. A lot of duos, a lot of trios. What Almond's now a solo. Let's see. Where are our leaders?
There,
Are
bottom
they
middle,
still
bottom
alive?
middle. So Evan, Repulse, Biffle, all alive.
Still alive.
technically use that portable buy too. Again, that's
So Blast Team is popping off within this game. We've got what? Still 7 to go until the multiplier.
In this. Yeah,
They're planning a rotation.
I think we
these
do
two.
it. Do we do it
Shady's
sooner than
definitely
later?
not marked.
Just don't know if there's people over here.
It's gonna be a tough one by the looks of it.
Play that shit.
You ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're going to blue ping.
Yeah. Try to send it
So they're gonna hit the balloon to
Fly
blue
back
pin,
there.
which I
Flying
can't
back
tell
in.
where that is.
I'm not pulling. I'm not pulling.
You don't have to pull. You don't have to pull.
Might be people in here.
Wow.
Yep.
There is. Done.
Wow.
No, Jake, I
No.
stunned him.
Just go.
One guy, Link.
No. No.
Dude. He's challenging you. Fuck, man. Did you miss the jump or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking landed right on the outside.
that's unfortunate. And they were teammates, man.
That's too bad. So shaded step, they get eliminated from this round. Frozone's crew are still
see this guy?
alive, but they're pinned down. It
Right in
looks
front of you,
like.
bro. Right on this ping.
We can't do anything, Drew. I have no guns, nothing. We're just sitting in here.
He's rocking the 3-line sniper. It's very good. Probably, I think it's the best right now. But oh, so they get eliminated. Let's see what's going on in
They
the
are just like perched up on this hill.
Yo, when you have to play for
What knocks can you get over to 8? And he's on 8. Spick gonna drop.
They want the multiplier. They have a lot of points. A lot of limbs, at least on aim.
God, Storm is coming in quick.
Top 15, play for kill. Oh my god, bro.
All right, he has what?
I'm good. I'll get top 15, I'm pretty sure. You have Sims on your body, Smith? Yeah, we should. Don't even go to him. I think that guy's gonna be over there. Yeah, I think just
hoping for top 15 right
Hopefully
now.
this actually goes down. Okay, I get worried
So
sometimes
that's
throwing
a
things on the
funny
edge, but
strat.
that'll buy him some time.
Well, the issue is
Still
people
2
might look for
stims.
this, and they could potentially just kind of shoot this way.
Yeah, I think one more
They're
team.
just laying down on the top of that part of that
Once one more
crane.
team dies, I think that's when they're thinking about maybe getting a little bit more aggro from their
This
spot.
kid. I can almost kill him. Who? This kid right here in this crane. He's like laying down, but I can see the tip of his head.
No one's died though. I don't. Can we go
Should get
back to
high enough on
Aiden's
this
point of
rock,
view
but
and
I don't
just
wanna
see
get
if he
fucking, like-
survives and tries to get in the top 15?
See where I died. I got another PDS here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Can I res you guys? Use that. Nah. I got top 15.
Okay, there we go. He's gonna get top 15. I don't know if he's gonna get out of this. Probably not. But
Maximum zone pulls back to me.
So that's neat. I want to see what happens.
This is the. Yeah, this is the.
it's still not bad. It's not bad. You
It's
can
not
see
great.
right down the.
Oh, you horrible bastards.
I gotta go deeper left. Kills. Yeah. I think he just played for the kills on a loadout.
Got one more stim.
You can get behind this loadout.
Maybe
Maybe
a
some
plate's
cover.
off. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Terrible.
Almighty TJ able to take him down. There from the loadout. Now over to Stu. No plates.
So he got that
Last
multiplier
time his
in,
team, he's able to take out
which
Mayapo,
gives
who's
a
been the limb leader
1.5
throughout. Him and
multiplier
Evan
to
both
your
at
kill
21s. You can see that on the
count
left side of
as
the
opposed
screen.
to just a straight 1.
12 teams, 20 players.
Oh my god, please.
And just this setup around dig site, everyone has been waiting for this to go down.
There's people on that crane right there by the bounty.
Yeah, there's been people in the crane since basically January.
Yeah, I think if we can, maybe let's just go back to. Yeah, okay, so you have Asaka and Skullface here. A duo. Gonna be a tough rotation for them.
In there. I think you PA and we just double nade it. You have nades?
Yeah. Let me know one.
Now while they're fighting. Now. No.
Here's precision. Oh, he just, I think, dodges a snipe.
I don't know if that's gonna find a kill inside. It could.
Well, I think they were trying to get close so they can nade it like he was saying. Here we go. Trying to get the nades in. Oh my god! It hits against the white. Both drop! The second one just rips them.
That was a pretty nice
Hey,
shot.
they're in top 8 now, 14 left. I mean, there's not a lot of players, right? You still maybe have a trio or two, and then solos and duos.
Well, I mean, assuming that Biffle and them are
And that's what I was
alive
gonna say.
still.
Are they still alive as a full trio? Again, they are in prime position with high ground, and maybe top 3 games in a row.
And I don't think they have many kills this time, but where you are in the lead you have, that's all right. Like, can you get 4 or 5 of these kills down the stretch? Get yourself some extra points. One's gonna go down. The trade is gonna be there. Push you forward for the full. Just trying to get the angle and not get smoked. He's able to do that. Now work back for the res.
Another one there, another one.
Okay, they have to rotate a little bit.
We're at the rotate.
Still though, 3 of them, entire team trying to find an angle is Biffle.
How are we doing this rotation? Already.
And they've got a pick.
How are we doing this?
They're just finding points.
There's a guy in his back.
Going down to the left. 3 teams.
Yeah, I think we go left. I think we go left.
All right.
Left?
Yeah, left. Yeah, left. Looking around right now. Looking around right now. Someone
There's the call.
I'm not sure there's an echo or what I'm hearing, but
Evan, do you have AR?
Yeah.
you kind of hear the call to work this down to the left.
Watch the people ratting it up, bro.
They're trying to just get an angle in these rocks, and this is sort of what you were talking about. Some different spots they can work with on this hill as they work down, but
Right here.
this is probably going to be the
I take it back. Found us a spot. Found us a spot. Hostile target marked.
So down the last 3 teams of 7 players. In the 3rd drop of the World Series of Warzone. Here we go. It's intense. Wow, that was intense sounding.
2v3. We need them to lose.
3v2.
You could hop on this roof and snipe, right?
I mean, they should lose. I think this is a Skullface.
Is that?
Yeah.
Unless we see a little.
us? I don't know.
Oh no, they're not. They're like a little bit.
To the other side of this.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm in their shadow. Using a frag.
Odd.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count D out, but it's looking...
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
GG's. They're probably.
It's another top 2.
Boys, I fucking missed the gunfight.
3 top 2s coming in for Biff, Ev, and Repulse. The consistent finishes are there. Now, I don't think they had a ton of kills to maybe build the lead a ton, but you'd think that kind of hold their spot where
Yeah, I
they're
mean,
sitting 100%.
consistency. That
Caden's team. We haven't even spectated or ran into them.
Don't know.
All of them get wiped in the second game.
I thought he was
Kinda near
playing
the end.
Skullface.
D had one cracked at the end too. The bullet.
That Stella just fucking ruined it. It's like that Stella was gonna come in for a third party or not.
They were nading him too, and none of the nades hit. Hector just got a one shot.
Fuck. We got happy PSH.
Yeah, or something like that.
Fuck. All right, game 4. GG's.
Just get our loadout, get ammo, get to a building that overlooks something, so we can just get free kills.
Yeah.
The past 2 games, watching Ev and then watching Braxton them the game before, like so many free kills of people just floating in the air and returning from gulag.
An update on the scoreboard here. Going in on map 3. Still Biffle, Repolize, and Super Evan at the top. Then Miyapo, Skullface, and Hisoka. Very cool. Look at these guys go. Okie dokie. Let me try to find that.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
Howdy folks, welcome to the Game Break presented by Prime Gaming as we compose ourselves. Drop 3 now finished, looking towards our 4th, the penultimate here of the North American Finals of the World Series of Warzone. And boy howdy, is it getting crazy here. Miles, Dream Crazy, Jay got here to walk you through this one before we get into the next. And guys, positioning was the name of the game in this drop.
Yeah, especially with how many people rotated early into the cranes, it made it really tricky for a lot of people rotating in, coming in from the gas. We saw Aiden trying to get in, and they prioritized that 15th spot because of those bonus points. They made it so that, hey, I'm getting the 15th. I'm gonna do what I need. I'm gonna rotate through, get 2 PDSs, like 6 stim shots or whatever it was he needed to do to get the top 15, even though he knew unlikely was coming out. So prioritizing that, huge. And then we can see that it was a 3v3, 3v2 kind of at the end there, and it kind of just went one way because the Gorenko got the headshot there.
Brilliant stuff. And Dream, as we look across those highlights, I mean, what was it for you here in drop number 3?
Well, first I wanted to start off with, of course, Super Evan, obviously, and Repulse. Like, what I really liked from this squad is just the fact that to challenge the dig site sniper warriors, like, they decided, you know what, we need to share our snipers. Hey, and you heard the comms from Repulse. Pick up that sniper, let me help you out, you know, add a second sniper to the team. But that was really cool, just as you can see, like, just adjusting and adapting to their surroundings. They did such a fantastic job. But man, the plays from Skullface, though, I got chills when I saw him use that precision. And I don't know if he got sniped or if he got hit by his own precision as he ran forward, but either which way, you saw him quickly throw out the nades and just utilize that play so fast. Like, the decision making there was like perfect.
We saw some crazy stuff there with the streaks. Of course, that 2-piece was unreal. Again, Jacob, it's kind of you roll the dice a little bit when you use a precision airstrike. There's no guarantee at which sort of angle that's going to come in from. So, hey, you just let it rip, you clench, you hope for the best, and it worked out there.
Yeah, 100%. We're seeing it right there. Yeah, it looks like he did down himself at the same time. And luckily, they were able to clean it up. I'm not sure where they got to get my Oppo back for the full team at the end, but they managed to pull it off somehow.
And you notice the difference too with, at least in terms of like the European region versus the North American region. With the Gorenko snipers in hand, we saw a majority, I think it was like 70% in the EU region using the PPS-H. But here in the North American side, like majority are using the Arma. So kind of interesting, just, you know, in differences like the PPS-H, shorter range, hip fire, but with that Arma in hand, you do get that distance, of course. And well, I mean, the thing still hammers pretty well.
Same taste, different flavor, maybe? I'm not sure. But either way, the loadouts have been very fun and exciting to watch here. The match 3 winners coming through. Skullface squad, they do themselves a great bit of work there. This is the match result. The last one went down in a big way for them. First place there, of course, sitting in the total score of 42. A huge game of we've seen so far. Big work out of Blast team as well. And of course, Z Colors making the climb alongside Attract and Stu. Lots of changes here as we look into the overall standings, as this is it, where we're sitting so far. Super Evan, Repulse, and Biffle. Good God almighty, 81.5. J-God, they are sitting truly tippity top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just those matches back to back. They've been right there, not even top 15, top 5, you know, and they got the win in the mix there. And what we're looking at probably out of them is trying to get the lead in this next round to kind of almost secure victory because of how competitive these matches are. You don't know exactly what's going to happen in match 5. Obviously, we got round 4 coming up, and there's a lot of room for movement considering biggest games are over 40. That's a huge moves you can make if you manage to rack up those kills, get a top 2, and then the first place finish.
Looking at the bubble teams now, it's a tied place for 20th and 21st. 21 being the score to beat to break into the bubble for now. But as you can see, a lot of top teams still on the outside there from 21st all the way down to 30. We are loading in, ladies and gentlemen. Drop number 4 is on its way. Ellen, any sort of crazy, last minute thoughts before we pass it over to the casters?
I'm really surprised to see FIFA kills Joe and Breadman at 26 right now. I mean, like kind of like how Merc had said, in Caldera, they custom lobbies have been just showing so much success lately that is a surprise to me. But hey, drop 4, drop 5, there's still some time to these standings to be shooken up, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Merc and Maven are ready to rock and roll. This could be it. This could be Super Evan's tournament right here. The squad's looking so strong. One more, baby.
It's like they did just enough. You know, we're kind of worried where they're going to be in the standings. They only got like 15 points, I think it was.
Oh, so I said double digits is enough.
So these boys, they got some work to do. I'm gonna keep
the last 2 drops to really make big
moves. They're doing a great job.
At the winner's score from yesterday.
They're doing a great job
across 3 games.
Like they're in trouble. They're in trouble.
The Biggie Lim games are also coming alongside wins. We didn't see that a lot yesterday. These teams are finding a lot of elimination.
We get ready for our 4th drop to get in. This was the big one.
Okay, what happened?
This one Huskers was able to get them that W when you take a look back to the second game. but he has just been clipping wig.
Where I think, honestly, if they can continue to just get these top
Not too
15s
much
and
going on, I
double-digit
guess.
points,
I gotta settle this down.
I mean, they
a
might
bit.
just walk away with this thing.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, the lead's not safe per se,
No,
but it's significant enough. You feel like they definitely have a chance to do it. But, I mean, shout out to Skullface and them in that last game. I mean, we got to see that push. And just the call for, like, hey, go ahead. I think he said use the PA, use the precision airstrike. Let's push behind it and double nade it. The fact that it was able to connect, that's what gets them in a position to be able to buy, gets them in a position to kind of recoup any losses and win that final fight. I mean, it's a risky call when you're pushing into your own airstrike.
I don't know where the buy was or how they got their third back, and you even heard in the comm from Repulse, he's like, sorry, I lost that gunfight, because if he's alive, that's a 3-on-3. It's a much different story, but they had the man advantage, they found the pick, and, well, they just continue to push that.
Well, the fact is, yeah, they had to... It's like they had to clear out a crane to get the position they wanted to.
Yep.
On the other side, they cleared up the crane quite a bit before. Like it was done earlier. They were able to get ready for that final fight, whereas it was sort of a mess for them going into the final one, right? And that was the difference. But this is where we stand. We're going to take a look at kind of the final tally and where everyone is sitting. We're just kind of highlighting where it is. So you're up, what, 13.5 points if you think about Evan, Repulse, and Biffle. And then you've got a little gap there, a nice gap if you are Skullface. And then that's where it starts to get very tight. But this is a lot different than what we saw on the EU side.
I mean, talk about this. 2 teams from the qualifiers in the top 3. And, you know, we talked about that. The customs, they pay off. Those repetitions.
Certainly.
And you're seeing it here. I mean, very talented players. But there are some very good squads struggling right now to put things together. You're seeing the adjustments, how teams are changing.
I think everyone's feeling it now, just due to how high the scores are for first and second. So, yeah, what change are you going to make to give yourself a chance? 'Cause I feel you got to gamble a little bit.
I mean,
you have to.
Or you just play for what you can do these last couple of games and see how high it gets you up there. I mean,
yeah.
It's a tough call, but yeah, I mean, maybe some of the teams around 40 or 50 points, you're talking about, you know, going for the gamble, but maybe some of those lower mid-tier teams are just thinking, let's just see how high we can get up the leaderboard.
And your favorite player currently in the background.
He's the best Warzone player on the planet.
Timmy the Tatman. It just reeks of talent and pure testosterone.
I mean, he's unbelievable.
Yeah, he really is.
There's a reason.
Where are they sitting right now?
Not very high, I don't think.
No, it's going to be difficult in these lobbies.
I'll tell you what, though, it's not his fault, that's for sure.
No, it's Method's fault. That much we know.
Maybe, but we're going to take a replay of Tim's death, I believe.
Tim, what happened here?
Is this a Tim moment? Did he just get sniped out?
I think he might have, Joe. I think he might have just been sniped out. Yes, that is difficult. And in the gulag, we saw a frustrating one earlier. There, he's able to win it. Snapper on point.
Is this going to happen? Was that a precision, or did he fall to his death? Can we get a replay of it?
Yeah, can we see that part again?
I think that was a precision.
I think it was too. Can we just take it back about 10 seconds?
So they're waiting for the lobbies to fill up here.
I think it's a
short one
precision
squad.
that he runs into. Because everything kind of blows up. All right, let's play it.
Thank you.
Yeah, something happens here. It's got to be.
Yeah, he gets clotheslined.
Okay. By missiles.
I believe that's what it was. Okay.
Okay, so he didn't fall to his death.
No, it's definitely fall damage. Well, let's just say it was. Because it's close enough, I think we can blur the lines and say that was the case. But apologies for the delay. I'm not sure what the holdup is right now.
One team again.
Okay. Yeah, we've just been told it's one team that we're trying to get into it. As soon as they're ready to go, we will get in. So thank you again for your patience at home, but we're looking to battle as soon as we can.
Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe Tim can win the solo. There's always a chance.
If Tim wins it, I don't know what I'll do. I'll run through a wall.
I'll tell you what, if there's
plant my head through this television.
If there's someone who needs that $100,000, it's definitely Tim the Tatman.
No, I think he's probably doing
I'll tell you what. No, yeah, he might have made that today, for all I know. There's a good chance.
Probably did, Joe. But no, I will put my head through that monitor.
That poor monitor, honestly.
100%.
Jeez. Yeah, that would be something. A spectacle.
Who do you think? Okay, so we know like Bread and them, like they're so far down there. It's gonna be tough to make a run. But outside the top 2 teams, like, is there anyone you thought that really had a chance, really, to kick it up a notch? Maybe a shot to get going?
I mean, can I see maybe the standings again?
Yeah, I mean, check it out again. I know like Z and them were, I think, at like 38
they've had
points.
some bad games.
They were at like 11th, maybe a chance to rise up
I mean, I think Aiden's team, because we saw, I think multiple times they've had a lot of kills.
Yeah,
just
so
not
they're in fourth. They're in fourth.
Not turning into sort of the end game. Tommy's team still around 50. Those are the kind of the 2 teams, 4 and 5 for me. If they can get to the end with all 3, that has been their problem, just not getting that far. They've had a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, and then
they turn it into something.
Nick's down there at 9th with Nickel. Like they were
usually
they were super consistent, like placing around top 3 every time. Like there was one game maybe they didn't, if I remember correctly. I mean, you're hoping for it now.
Usually everyone has that. Can you avoid it?
Right.
I don't know.
100%. Hey, it's just, can you somehow not have those bad deaths? Because usually it's going to rely on somebody, like we've seen Tommy do it a couple times. Someone's got to clutch up and get the boys back. It is not an easy thing to do.
Maybe they just play around the bunker, making sure they have money, making sure they have, redeploy tokens. But I'm told we're in there. So what, 60 seconds out?
Getting ready to drop in. This is drop number 4, and I think this is defining for a lot of teams. At the top end, I think there's a chance for you, if you are a Biffle's squad, you can put enough separation that you might just close it out right now. You have a chance to do that. On the other side of it, if you are anywhere that's not probably top 2, if you're going to have a chance in that final drop, it comes now. You have got to close the gap. You've got to.
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like tough to find that balance of having to go out and getting points and making a dumb play.
Yeah.
Right. Just getting to the end, I think, is sort of the key with what we're seeing and hitting snipes. I mean, you want to find free kills, you want to find those points, but you don't want to end your game too early.
Yeah, it's like, it almost seems like it's backwards, like counterintuitive. Like it's slowing it down a little bit to actually get more points, right? Like, take it back a notch, and maybe you got a chance to do it. But we should be dropping in here in just a moment. This is 4 of 5. After that, once we crown our champions into solo yellow, and that's where the magic are really going to happen. First place taking home $100,000. But we continue on in our trios here for the World Series of Warzone. Drop number 4. Where is the magic going to happen? Who's going to clutch? Who's going to hit the shots? Who is going to make the plays down the stretch? What a massive drop this is for really everybody. We're going to kick it off with Skullface. They're able to make the clutch plays down the stretch at Dig Site. We're going to see what they're going to do out the game.
Well, they were the team that went peak from game 1, and it felt like...
Let's watch shit.
That's canisters.
Boys.
We might have company doing this.
They're gonna go over to fields. Oh, they're playing that truck strat again.
I don't really hear anybody.
They're gonna play that strat, trying to get the early money.
Oh my god, this guy's so horny, bro. Oh my god.
I lost all of my momentum.
Jesus Christ, I'm one shot.
He landed though. He landed though.
He's on me, bro. I'm dead.
No, do I need to help?
Keep going. No, go. Dip. That's a whole team.
You have a gun.
It's these team.
Oh my god.
Good?
No, I'm dead. Oh, Jake, one more.
There's a new team.
Oh no, get the kills.
Oh, I'm trying.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, that was brutal.
I got my kill. You got a kill too. What the? Dude, we got fast traveled from somebody else.
That was crazy. Crazy. Those Huskers are here on Iceland.
One shot.
They went to Storage Town, which is a wonderful place to go. Hooray.
Just don't have good guns.
I got a team up there on the ridge. Okay, let's move on, see what Jowo's squad's up to. I don't know if it's really Jowo's squad, but Red Man and Jowo.
There's a bounty down here as well.
These guys were...
let's just start doing shit, bro.
Yep, done.
There's a grab the loadium and we'll start just going. Come on with the money.
I can't, yep. You can probably find some cash too for a quick UAV.
Cash.
Let me check this house over here. We can probably find a small stack.
So they're about to get
it's not the end of the world, though.
Let's check on our guy Frozone. His crew.
I got you right here, bro. Go fucking send that somewhere.
Where the heck are they? That looks like the east side of the island there.
I have a blue armor Gara I can drop for somebody.
Near the arsenal or the sub pen. So they got their loadout drop coming in. That might be the free one though. They didn't buy one yet. I don't.
Oh,
they got one on them. There's action.
I'm dead. I'm flash.
Oh no. Oh, Frozone getting hit hard. This boy's backing him up really swell though. Nice play. Wow. Did they get him? I don't think they got him.
Inside. Tag.
Still inside.
Go for a third.
Missing one.
Wow.
Hop in, Bertha.
Bloating. Maybe for turn. Go towards the grab your loadie right here. Grab your loadie, guys. Grab your loadie.
Okay. See what
Got
Fade
shot at.
boys. The Fade boys are getting shot up already.
Yeah,
Another
LA's
team
still
pulling
there.
out. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
LA team.
Can you get off and jump down to me? There's 2 teams in there. Someone's zipping. Anywhere I can loot, Lucky. I only want cash.
I'm
pile.
looking. You have this. I mean, no one's grabbed it, but we want to keep going.
No way, bro. Dude almost got shit on.
Bye.
Oh my god.
They look like
There's
they're
this
doing
one,
some kind
this
of
one.
regain situation, so
We should go out to runway, but runway.
check our way through this.
Oh well.
These
I know
guys
not
are
to
done.
use the fast travel anymore.
These
Holy
guys are
shit.
done. They're specking Castillo,
I
Sway,
just got
and
fortress to
Lanus.
this
I
guy
don't know
by
who that
team.
is.
I couldn't even make it to the
They're
fast travel.
down at
Yeah,
the
it's
airfield.
unfortunate. Literally 2 Roskins just poofed in front of me when I was trying to take the door.
Huskers and his crew. They're still at Storage Town.
Yeah, Bubby.
This is game 4 of 5. Oh, Huskers got a guy on him.
Yeah, I can't do it. Probably UE. You don't have ghosts, right?
I'm gonna try and run, bro.
On top of this roof.
So
You
it's
have an
Joe's
angle?
team fighting him. Let's have a look at their point of view.
Through
Yeah,
fifth, yeah.
inside my building now.
Wait,
Yo,
close line, yep.
I gotta back up.
Broken for you, one shot.
Chasing.
It's be super. Got it full, got it full, got it full.
I got snipe from the hill, snipe from the hill.
Okay.
We're gonna get Brendan back. So, did they just eliminate that team? Well, they're in the gulag now.
Oh, come back,
the
come
other
back,
2
come
are
back, come
still
back, come
up. And they should be nearby.
Sniping still, I think.
Stay close with me, bro. Let's get trades.
Yeah. Precision from behind us.
There was a guy around here. There was a guy around here.
Huskers in the gulag.
Yo, close, close, close. Close right, bro. Someone like right on me. Yeah, oh my god, whole team.
Got one, absolute. Acting forward. Another one on me. Close.
Wait.
Close
No,
shacker.
bro.
Wow, he's got it just
I got sniped from Nobu, bro. No way.
Alright, so Joe.
Final, final, final. Yep, huge one.
Oh, Redman's back in the game. But these boys are back in the gulag.
Who's boss playing with?
Believe in Decimate. Or believe in,
This is all the same game. This is,
Right here, Rye Shielder, Rye Shielder. Right here. Underneath the water tower.
these are all different areas of the Warzone going on.
trying to
These
cycle.
are all the different streamers in it right now.
He's on the loadout. Right here.
Hit him, crack him. Watch the Bertha. Sorry.
Got him, I got him.
Nice.
Can you get the full?
I don't know, I can't.
You go over there with the Bertha? Yeah, go.
You can just get in, dude.
Let's go. Just land on loadout, bro. We can sit on that hill, bro. We can just sit on this hill, too. And farm.
They're just gonna farm kills, it sounds like.
There?
No.
These
They're
guys,
fighting at each
how
other
their
now.
regain is going. See
they
how
are.
their regain is going.
They're
They have a
popping
ways
AVs
to
and
go.
shit.
They haven't bought their boy. There, they just got their boy back. Very nice.
You guys want to work into zone right now?
I gotta get low.
Yeah, I'm
I gotta
trying
get
to
my.
go left,
I
you
gotta.
guys.
I gotta get my guns. You gotta get your guns, Lucky. You have a Bertha. Is there another like car?
No, there's a heli here though. He just got off.
Okay, so it looks like they're gonna get a successful regain. So let's go see what's going on the main channel. Check out the.
Yeah, they're just kind of looking around, playing off of this hill. Using that Bertha, they have a trophy on it as well.
Yeah, we go. That's our team. Probably.
Might be up there though. We didn't ever found them.
His teammates res. Do you know where we got the UE?
You saw that zone. I mean, still pretty central.
Yeah, I'm not ghosted.
We want to hold up here? I mean, it's not a bad spot, right? Or do you want to wait and see what next zone brings us?
I might just drive around it and just load
This is the tough part, just getting on the same page. Okay, so
There's one over here.
the leaders, they're back.
no.
They
I could've
are
been
all
behind this tank right
together.
here. It could've been
They
him.
have a zone kind of pulling this way a bit. Best case scenario for them, they're able to regain.
All in the safe zone. Very
Yeah,
good.
nothing to write home about from a kill standpoint. Yeah, you can see the match standings on the left-hand side of who's leading the way. We saw Corrupt in
Right here.
Contact with infantry.
the position they were in, so they were still solid.
Trying to buy back.
They're set up on this hill kind of deep on the rotation for like neighborhood and capital.
Wait, comms? Oh, it's you.
I can fly to it.
And where we think this is pulling again?
Okay.
It's pretty central, like kind of towards this area. I mean, it could pull
all over. Yeah,
you know, towards capital. But it looked like it was ending kind of in this spot. So Repulse gonna get aggressive, find some plates, just kind of wants to get his guns, all of his loot. So much for.
Let's have a look through here. They're watching.
And another one teleported
Other
in.
team.
Castillo. They're out as well.
We'll find out.
So they're watching Tree Gaming TV, Freck, and MeSat, who I don't know. Who it looks like they're doing a regame as well. So checking on Joel. They're all alive.
Let's get to these houses here, bro.
Look at
There was
that.
somebody on this buy. Watch out, Fief.
Which buy?
Well, I could use it. It's a free buy for me. There was somebody on the free buy, presumably Res his boys. Do we use a free buy or no? Or do I come straight to you?
Leave it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe, you may be able to grab this.
Joe, both are on the buy.
Grab
Both are on the
that
buy
Jeep,
over
Joe,
there.
grab that Jeep.
Both on that buy. You gonna jump out and rest? Maybe you could get a snipe.
The buy I was talking about?
Yeah, hold the buy just in case Joe dies.
Okay. Guy in the Bertha. I saw that free buy right above us.
Wait. There's a guy in the left. Heck.
The satchel there someone needs? Yeah, Brad, you can grab that.
Okay.
Yo, there.
I'm gonna snipe. We can still hold this. We have close by.
I don't think anyone's over here.
Okay.
You guys, I think you come over
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Wait. I don't know how many. I only seen one.
I come back to you guys?
He's just running. He's blued. One shot. Nice.
Nice. It's a solo. Good job. I think you come over here and we take position.
Yep.
I'm down. Shot.
Which way do you guys want me to look towards?
You can look into fields. You can even go on this side and look towards like down here.
I can maybe look across the. Yeah, maybe.
We have a lot of angles over here. You're sniping.
Where did every seam in them go with that heli?
On them towards probably sub home or something.
We need to prioritize.
See,
You need more still?
Game. Looks like
I
they
only got
did.
one.
So they're all back. No, maybe not.
Oh.
If he's being bought back. Well, looks like okay, nice work. They're just getting their shit back together again.
We move somewhere as soon as the circle's done.
We could take that hill, like Chris said. That's bounty contesting, though.
Yeah, that's bounty up there.
Yeah.
You guys think it's player now?
As soon as we drive up, they just peek over with G's and try.
Okay, we could go around this way.
Weak too.
Where you want to go?
I mean, we're still in zone. We don't necessarily have to go anywhere. But that's a crazy hold if we do get it.
So they got a strat of some kind. I didn't really hear what it was, but they're gonna do something. They got a building they're gonna camp in. Alright, typical. What about these guys?
Is this probably like the last tourney of Warzone?
I'm pretty sure it is. Or there might be one like the last dance, like how we had that on
How are they doing?
Blue one.
Absolutely. Right here. One shot inside. I downed him.
Nice, bro.
Awesome, Joe.
Watch on me. I'm gonna go in there.
Yep. Hated it, I think. Close to me, I think. Yeah. Inside this house.
I'm watching over you.
Okay.
I don't have a great angle of you there.
I can get you into snapshots.
Yeah. Close to me, dead. Hold.
Back up, back up, back up.
Yep.
One more guy. Did you hit anything?
Nah,
Nothing.
He must have backed up.
That's behind us too.
Towards the bounty. I think we go. Just turn around for the
Yeah, it's
Hold
fine.
on, let's, we don't want this guy to fucking hit us from the back. I don't see him. Yeah, let's back up.
Alright, let's go.
Good work, yeah. Yo, guy just ballooned out the FL by. He went towards the right side on the silos. You know
Okay,
what
okay.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Good.
Trucks galore. Yep.
Let's have a look at
Find you,
this.
find you,
So
find you,
I
find
think that's the Frozone. No,
At the back of the truck. Going to the. Yeah, he's going into you. UE pop.
Snaps and shit. Yeah.
One's chasing you now, Brady. Inside. Very hurt. Nice.
Nice. Get out of there.
Side right to here. Chasing you, I think. Yep. You're fine.
Keep going. Blue that guy second floor.
I should be safe here behind these bushes.
Okay.
You should be good for the res, yeah. Yeah, he's crossing back left. He's crossing back into the other house now. Yo, one below me.
Okay.
Yo, he's on my roof.
Jump off.
Watch out
You're
me.
fine. Yep. Almost cracked up there.
Okay. Getting in our roof.
All right. These guys are in a really heated battle. It's pretty good. Just gonna stick with them.
Do we know where this kid is?
No.
Top store, I think. Let me side left real quick.
Yo, watch out me.
Yeah. Nothing. I only saw one slide out though.
I'm crossing left, okay?
I don't have any snapshots. I guess I'm soon.
Make sure no one comes in behind us, boys. You gotta make sure we hold everything.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, I might send a guy bottom door in that house.
Which one? Blue?
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Doing it.
Let's have another look. You guys, they look like they're engaged as well.
Somebody's landed back at green too.
Right here. Do this is a free look.
For that guy. Hold up. Yep. Right him.
I can fin.
Got him.
Yo, Drew.
Keep looking around.
Bertha right here could be you might be able to get a
What is that?
You got gas inbound.
We could go low half.
We gotta go low. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, like swing around.
Yeah, and we could go over here.
Meet up here.
You guys think? But we should go now. It's
Yeah,
30 seconds.
yeah. I mean, I like that.
Yeah. Just stick on the street. Yeah, the one you're on right here, the left street. It'll take us all the way there.
This one right here?
There's another birthday here. Oh, the left street.
I should have went down.
Yeah.
This just takes us up.
Oh, they got in that Bertha. We're about to run into one right now in front of us. I have orange marked, but if you see something else we should take, just take it. I think I only saw one.
These guys look like they're.
I mean, we could get top 5.
These are the
I think
leaders
if we
here.
get like 15, 20 points, I think we can get top 5. It really just depends on like
everybody else.
how many people, yeah, who fucking does well right now. Because like 12th place is 40 and we have 48, so it's like it's all really
close, yeah.
And then like 15th is like 30. So it's very, very close.
Yeah, as long as we don't mega troll, we'll get top 10 and we can get top 5.
Gee, Blakeson meta for World Series would be dope. With like the HDR.
Yeah.
So like people probably still rock one sniper, but it's not like a busted sniper that's hit scan from 500 meters.
For AS44 AR meta, that would have been the best one. It's fucking impossible to control the thing from
All right, everyone's kind of slowing down their game right now.
Wait, is there by the mansion?
Yeah.
There's a buff on it, bro. There's kids in there for sure.
You can maybe just quick res and dip or up here.
There was a guy. I mean, I'll try that bond one, I guess. There are kids behind me in the storm as well. They're flying. Am I gonna make that, Brad? Oh, there's a guy there, Brad.
I'm just going to land like right here because I like. You good, Thief?
I don't know. I think so.
Gone here for sure.
What do you do in this situation if you know it's that squad? They've got high ground. How do you play
They have the zone though, right? Look at where the zone is going to be. Like they need to play around this. I think you try to go back down and find all the picks field side.
They're above you.
I feel like they're thinking we want to take this fight though.
Okay, that's a huge gulag win. Maybe Skullface can get there.
I think they're thinking we want to take this fight.
Like random houses at Joan.
Now Aiden is just sort of floating with a prayer right now. He's in trouble. But then we'll check out Aiden's gulag for a second against Flank. But once we get out of this, I want to get right back to that potential fight that was about to go down because that's between our number 1 and number 2 team. The hipfire is going to hit right back to where we go. Skullface wins the gulag, back into it. Now where are Biff, Ev, and Repulse?
Okay, but this is the thing, right? They have foresight. Can they just kind of have a stronghold to play from? They know where the zone is going.
See, I think they needed to get high ground because that first big circle, Joe, like the first yellow one, I don't know if you can play that anywhere from low comfortably.
Yeah, no, there's a little. Ooh, it would be close.
It'd be tough, right? Like, I don't know how much cover you have for that one. I think somebody else is going to get the knock there, so that's a frustrating one.
Does that player self though? Maybe they find a pick. Maybe you let him self. It's different when you're talking about 10 points. Both teams.
I think it's 2. One's knocked. We should probably push that if we're gonna do it.
Okay, so they're fighting a team on the other side of the circle.
They're still finding so many points here off this early rotation.
Oh yeah,
precision is in, and they're finding more.
Oh, just right into his centering. Brolic and Exact come flying in. Streak's gonna go off, able to stay up. Keycard not gonna do you a whole lot now, but it goes into your pocket, and it looks cool.
I just got fucking 3 kills out of that, bro. Yeah, good shit, baby. Give me money, I'm gonna get a UE.
Their teamwork.
I mean, it's just been consistent, right? Like the comms have been there. A couple times then they get a little too quiet, maybe a little too twisted. It feels like Repulse has been there to ask the question. And
what
he is lighting up again. They pop the UAV. What kind of separation can they get? Another one bites the dust. It is Biffle with the knock. Whoa, shots in from behind. Evan's gone.
They just spent their money. They just bought a UAV. There's no buyback. There's no buyback here. They have to play for top 15. That's the comm right now. Play for the multiplier.
That UAV.
We gotta stick like really fucking tight together here, bro. Like top 15 is priority.
What was the ghosted guy, Evan?
All right, so what? You need 2 spots. And yeah, when you see like Biffle's on 9.
They're alive though. They're alive.
All 3 are alive too, but I'm just looking at that 17 number, Joe. 2 more to trickle it down to the multiplier.
And what a race this could be. If they finish with a big game, the points continue to go up. They have foresight. Couple of players still with specialist enabled.
Hey, come to me. Give me sniper. If you have sniper, give me sniper.
Well, they're doing some bartering.
Make sure no one comes to my team.
Try and make sure everybody has got what they need for this final stretch. 16 teams, 15 teams. There we go. We're in. Okay, Soka's going to go down. He's going to get beaten from the bottom side of it, but you're into the multiplier. That's the important thing.
Now, are Biffle and Repulse still alive?
Or wait, what? They could have been one of those 2 teams that dropped, for all we know. If we're able to check for a second, I'm cool watching this POV, but can we get an idea of whether or not the leading squad is alive?
I got a guy right here on my team.
Is he close?
Running that ping. Two, same ping.
Oh God, just barely misses the head, able to get 1 tag, but can't put it down.
That guy's going down. It might be a freebie. He's got to be careful though. Not to overextend. Finds the shot. Nice shot. On the bread.
Can you get the finish? There it is. Nice shot.
Just let you know. Hold on back now.
And that was the team wipe.
There's a buyback as well. But they can get so many points here. They're finding team wipes.
The Cubs have just been absolutely insane. We've gone from 17 teams to 9 in just a matter of seconds. It's frantic. There's a rotation coming in from everywhere.
I'm left. I'm good.
Look, boys, look. Come to me. I need the AR. Whoever's the AR, come to me.
Okay.
He had full, so can you get it over to him? Nice shot!
Fucking keep on going, bro.
Yeah, the pluck is there. Empathy goes down. He should be in the gas. We'll see if he's able to self.
Shelf, yeah.
The zone, pull back. We got the whole side. Get the fuck up, Skull.
I'm just holding right now.
Yeah, hold it. Just hold.
This is huge for this team.
Don't burn your last play for your thing.
And I just don't know. I mean, I think maybe Evan and them are dead at this point. I mean, they weren't in the best spot. One, they gotten picked. And if they've gone down, oh my God, they're still alive.
Just stay here. Just stay
Are
here.
you kidding?
Yep. I have a mask. You? You guys both have gas masks. Yes.
Guys, go right. Guys, go left. Guys,
Go to the right.
We got to hold it left.
Yeah,
It's a race between these two.
I like where you're playing. I like where you're playing.
And now, for everyone at home, we still have another drop, but like this is such a key moment. Oh, lovely!
Oh, he got a hit marker as well. He's gonna push it.
I think it's
No. If I had flakes, he would have got gunned.
try at 12.
Next time will be different.
We should have went. We could left. We go far left.
Nah, they were. That's the guy who beat me.
There was no one
as
far
soon as
left.
I peeked out, I died.
To put them into the lead. They can do that. They go into the lead. Evan, you can see in total limb still in the top spot. Mayapa right there behind him.
Yeah, who has a DC?
I do not. I got nothing.
Okay.
A moment to breathe. 4 teams left. And what? You've got 3 trios and a duo, correct? So the duo is what? Biffle and Repulse, correct?
I'll have your only push.
They know exactly where zone is. They know where people have to rotate to.
I'm staying right here.
Yeah, I'm watching the back. I'm watching over you.
They can play. If they go early, they can play from that
door's just
shack.
open, right? They're starting to move up. I believe.
Well, I'm just looking at the map where they rotate
I can't
to.
watch it close left, Soka, though.
They could play in that
Yeah, take
shack,
that shit.
and that has both end zones.
Let me get some info.
A frag should do.
Get the fuck out of here. Where you going?
Okay, so I believe it's a tag with.
That's a
maybe
power
the
restock.
First, and you've just got a nutty heady here to work with. Precision going to come in, trying to avoid that, able to do exactly that.
Watch out.
Team shot, not quite there. Not
Don't
able
want
to
to
get the knock.
overextend. They don't want to overextend.
Right's open.
Okay, let's think now. Think about rotation. Where do we go here?
Well, they're saying right's open. Right's where they got to go. So. Oh my God, the Wallbangs are coming in. Repulse is trying to stay up. Biffle back to full plates.
See, I'm gonna make a play left.
You make a play by yourself.
Good luck, gentlemen. Oh my God.
Good shot to the wall.
Yeah, he sure as hell
Trying to
is.
dodge nades.
Play.
Not gonna happen. The shots just keep coming in. It's just on Biffle now from this position.
He's got
the
double
Biffle's
digits.
BOV on 10. Trying to finesse. Gas mask, 2 ticks left. You just gotta leave him.
Got to play the rotation. Can we go back to Hisaka's team? Can we go back through? I want to see the position that they're in. They're all alive. All alive. This is on them to win. Back-to-back wins. It's a 2 versus 3.
And I think they're rotating out.
They're
They're
going
going to
for
find
it.
one. There's the knock. One more kill. That's all she wrote.
I see him.
There's the dub. Back to back. They had 29. That's going to put him in first. That's going to put him in first. What a bomb.
58 points. Back-to-back wins from our qualifying winners.
Dude, I mean, the first one chipped away at the lead. That one is going to put him in front, I think, by a significant margin.
And this is what I mean. I am so surprised. Nobody is contesting them peak. They're hanging out, and guess what? As soon as it's open, boom. Strange device, foresight specialist, and that is how you use those.
Oh, my God. It's just been riveting because you've had these teams in the top spots that are surviving
Now
until
it's
the
gonna get
end. The
spicy.
battle's just going down, and now, yeah, it's all going to come down to this drop. We're going to work to get exactly what the separation is between these top squads. But first, let's take a look at the winning moment. Is they're just posted on this ridge all the information in the world on where the rotation's going to come from.
And you know what I love about this, too? He's getting aggressive because these are points on the board. This team could die to the gas, and he's saying, no, these are my 4 points for the team. The pop-off moment right there. Almost everyone in double digits. The biggest game we have had so far in World Series of Warzone.
And what was the separation, around 12 or something heading into the fourth
Yeah, it was
round?
right around like 12, 13 points.
And I got to think, I mean, you get a decent amount of points, I believe.
It was
if
like
you're
15 or 16 on Biffle and Ev.
So I got to think they've got to be up around 15.
I would think so.
Somewhere in that ballpark is going to be my guess. Now we'll wait for a more official ruling. But guys, it's getting down to it. We've got one more drop here for the trios. And after that, we got solo yellow. But it all comes down to this. It has been mixy. It has been wondrous. We'll be back after this quick break.
Shout out for
Dude, if I would have got like a better gun, like a SMG or something, the transit before, bro, I would have had like 4 kills right there.
Yeah. Tim said he's going peak.
He's just gonna be feeding the #1 team. Yeah, I mean, there's probably gonna be a lot of teams going peak. So either Mayapo and them absolutely pop off and they go for another crazy game, or they get griefed by all these teams going.
Where's the leaderboard at?
Put it in your Discord and streamer chat, Chris.
Yeah. Tim wants us to go peak. That's funny.
One last heli race.
Shit. Yeah, fuck.
What happened?
Skullface and them, they have 126. D-Them have 104, and then Empathy, Braxton have 85. So it's literally just like the only top 2 teams.
Yeah, they fucking had a huge fucking lead. But like, does no one landing at her spot like say, hey, fucking A, dude? You know, like there's 5 fucking guys. Like, why are we the only ones who like kind of like let that shit? I don't know,
bro.
I don't fucking know.
Dude, Brawlic and them will not give up fucking.
They don't. I went back. They just. Brawlic's not giving up. I don't know what happened to destroying Z, but like I know Booyah wiped.
No,
Z.
they were there. They were there because he sniped him off the fucking heli.
Yeah, I sniped him out of the heli.
Yeah, like I get it. First game, second game, but like no one's fucking giving it up, bro. It's just insane. It's just appalling, bro. I don't know.
The leaderboard won't.
Oh fuck! I can't listen to music.
Wait, I'm not even in your game. I just realized.
Why did they say to queue up?
No, I don't know how I didn't get in your game.
And that's gonna be a good fucking game versus those 2.
Skullface and I got back-to-back wins. Damn.
A 30, bro. A fucking 30. Just 'cause we honestly just because we haven't had a good off rip. That's really all it is.
Yeah, but that top spot of that mountain that shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's insane. Demons.
Chat saying let's go peak. Should we just say go peak and fuck it?
I don't know. That come off kind of wrong because I know the other team's going peak, and then we just suddenly go there.
Oh,
like we're griefing. You know what I mean?
I'm down for peak, no cap.
A second, a third, and that's kind of where we're at right now. And then we have Skullface's team, which is kind of at the top right now. they could have actually pulled in even more points in that first game. So the fact that they've won 2 games back to back puts them in a huge advantage here, where they're in the lead with, I think, unofficially 22 points going into the last game. So if they just play a clean game, it's going to put all the pressure on Super Evan, Repulse, and Biffle to fight for that first place spot, with so many people with a lot of room to move up and gain extra cash.
Crazy stuff. We've seen it all in this matchup so far. That Mitchell bomber landing kills there, Aiden. We're seeing Biffle go absolutely wild, an unbelievable run towards the end, but not quite enough, as the gas would eventually get the better of him. But the aggression out playing well. They've got that defilade cover. You heard the comms. They were doing a magnificent job left, right, and center. And then when it came down to it, I mean, this is a team truly gunning for that top spot.
Obviously, I'm like, my gosh, just completely the gunning from Skullface. And I mean, you know, you see teams too, obviously using and that tempered. You see how important it is. We saw TBE using it. We see obviously Hisoka using it, and it just helps so much. And those abilities, and obviously you could see the high alert there. You get the information, obviously, which direction enemies are looking at you, and it's just so beneficial.
Hisoka is absolutely lit right now. Match 4 winners there. Skullface, Hisoka, and Mayapo. Also, Mayapo leading the kills now in the matchup. Unreal stuff as match 4 comes to a close. The final drop is now upon us. Quick look at the match results so far, because again, we have to tally up all these kills, friends. There's a hell of a lot going on here. Second place. Whoa, wait a minute. 58 overall. Joey D, quick maths. Big respect that one. 29 kills overall. 17 was second place. Tyrannic's team putting up the best they possibly could. Super Evan at 15 there, but my good God, it changed the standings overall. Here is the look at the board. As close as we can possibly get it. 126 being the leaders there. Skullface and Crow are walking away with this one. Super Evan not out of this yet. 104. Third place, Tyrannic's. God only knows. This next drop, I still feel like we put Super Evan on a pedestal earlier. That team was looking fantastic, J-God, but now I feel like anything can happen. Will they continue to be consistent? Is there an outlier that could somehow walk away with this one? God only knows.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that kind of gets overlooked is how important the Gulag win from Skullface is. He comes up the zip, gets beamed by Super Evan's team, actually, goes to the Gulag, wins the Gulag. If he doesn't win that Gulag, his team has to play way more passive. There's no guarantee that they're going to win. They're fully stacked. They have the zone. Everything came together at the end because all 3 of them are alive, and they could play comfortable holding different angles. So I think that Gulag win cannot be understated, because they probably racked up an extra 20-ish points because they were able to just feed off everyone rotating out of the zone, into the zone, all that corner side.
Crazy stuff. We do have some very interesting stats coming through. Again, some weapon stats for overall usage. What kind of tacticals everyone's using right now. And Ellen, so far, I mean, there is a clear-cut favorite.
Yeah, obviously the UGM, that has been the favorite, even over on the European side, of course. The Arma, the PPSH, the 3-line, and the Gorenko, it's kind of tied. So at least in terms of both regions, we do see more of that 3-line usage today. But really, I feel like it's just whatever player is comfortable with what they're using, of course.
Indeed.
That's key. You got to be comfortable.
Jacob, we talked about this briefly, and while this is also an official stat, it's kind of obvious if you've been watching. The stim shot has been used and abused, baby, all day long. Look at that. Clearly a fan favorite.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I thought a little bit more in practice. People might use a stun and maybe a gas or something to kind of mix and match. Snapshots are huge because not a lot of people are running cold-blooded, and you get it. You can see 1% using the heartbeat sensor.
That's one person.
One person, basically, in the lobby. But overall, there's certain plays that can be useful with the stim, and maybe they don't want to change their play style that they're comfortable with, and they just rock with that, even though you get more utility from the other things.
A little bit more utility. We'll see, though. Final drop is now upon us. Merc Maven. We're all waiting to find out who wins this bad boy. Let's go.
Here we go. It feels like a 2-horse race at this point.
It is.
It's got to be. I mean, these 2 teams have been battling. They've been the 2 teams we've been talking about constantly over the course of the first 4 drops. It comes down to this.
I can't believe the way that game developed. I mean, that was it. They met each other up top.
Yeah.
And, you had to pick, and Jayon's right. I mean,
that's a great point.
Gulag win, they maybe cannot spread out as much and hold a lot of the players. Maybe they're just trying to play their life, but with him winning that, coming back down,
even though they had a good position, you have to watch like the straight out rotation from the 10s. You have to watch wide left and wide right, and they were able to pick up all of that. So yeah, having 3 players there is crucial. It's a great point by J-God. But here we go. It comes down to this. We're starting off with a team that's gotten hot in the last couple of drops.
Are they
are number 1. Yeah, is anyone going to bring the action to them peak? is going to be a big part of this.
I mean, they've been so fast at getting this helicopter, and I think they're worried. They're watching the drop, and they're going to switch it up. So there's a couple of teams that go peak. This could, okay, this is fine. However, this could really mess with, like, you don't know who's landing Arsenal.
Yeah.
And I think I saw another, like, power plant and circle, which has been sort of the key for Super Evan, Biffle, and Repulse, is getting to the end game. We have had, what, 4 drops? 3 of them have been around tents, around power plant.
And then if
might be trying to go for the cash drop. This plane's gonna get cash.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there's cash drops in play. All right.
Huskers, they went
down. You scum.
They went peak this time, so they know they have to play a more aggressive game right now to be able to get that win. Unfortunately, the World Series of Warzone webpage won't refresh.
I bet you there's a team maybe like
Oh, it
bottom,
did for me.
bottom
Oh,
peak.
wonderful. Oh, stop trying to play this though. That's fine. We can pause that. There we go. There's the stats. So Skullface and
We need a
Mayapo and Hisoka. They've made quite a move there. So it's really between these two, and the first place team has to play a really, really bad game to lose this. So we got Huskers up on peak. Normally that's where you go for a hot drop. Awfully quiet up there, it sounds like. Joel and the boys, they went to
I can buy a little load if I find 500.
Factory, I believe it's called.
Alright, we don't want to waste any more time, bro, because we're also
What's up?
Guys on.
Yeah.
Okay, they're planning a rotation. These guys are doing their Bertha truck strategy again. And what's Swag and the rest of FaZe
Let's hit the buy. We can buy here.
Booyah. Swag.
You got that Bertha? Get that Bertha? You getting it? Yeah, get it.
I'm dropping money.
You want to just get loadout? You want to just get loadout? Just grab right here.
Yeah, we should buy it.
Buy it? You want to buy it?
I already have a lot of guns. Nah. I'll just get UAV.
I popped. I bought another one. Just save
One
cash.
guy down low is solo.
Huh.
Solo.
Alright, they're playing a UAV strat.
Maybe
We
not.
got this Bertha. We should just fucking ape shit right now with this thing.
He got in the Bertha.
I dropped a sniper on there.
They're using the free UAV. Okay, let's see what's going on main channel here. Oh, lots going on. Oh, we're missing.
Oh God, they're ripped out of it. All 3.
Oh, super. The second place team
It's all about
in
the
the
gulag.
gulag now.
Versus Oak Boy.
This is the second place team playing for survival right now.
This is everything. If they lose this, it might be smooth sailing for Mayapo and the boys. There's one win.
Let's go win, D.
Biffle with the first.
Probably going like capital somewhere, D, if you can.
Okay, you have Evan and Repulse in the same gulag. Yeah, you're going to have the call-outs here, which is huge.
Repulse just drilling people with rocks, dude. All right, so it'll be what? Repulse in, Super Ev on the calls.
Middle left.
The calls are there, the chow is there.
That was so fast.
And just fried. Now can Ev do it?
That was such a fast chow.
Yeah. It's Sanjay. Versus Ev.
Oh, Aiden had a
Thankfully, you got to
dead.
biffle out, but you've got a decent amount of cash here. It's going to be a flash that hits. Just worried about the push all the way deep in spawn. Able to avoid the frag grenade that's going to come in.
Flash hits, though.
Where'd you go?
It just doesn't see it until too late. Just tucked away, starts to panic, worrying maybe she's on the flag. And both are going to lose. It's just going to be on Biff.
Oh, boy.
He's playing up on
And on the other side there, they got 20K.
So this is the first place
They're
team.
going to pop a UAV.
Popping
They have their
UAVs.
loadout as well. They're going to pop a UAV, and they're going to get going.
And little do they know.
They might be
even
running
more
away with this
breathing
game.
room right now based on.
Let's have a look through everyone else here. How Shaded Steps. Oh, they're doing a regame already.
Big fucking tough.
With Op Mark looking to regame. How's Huskers? Oh, they're going
Yeah.
down right now. They were getting the device. Oh no, they almost had the device, but they had to run.
Try and get and go to the bunker.
Oh no!
Yeah. You want me to hit the fields one?
Yeah, I guess.
I think there's people fighting on it.
Tomney and his
Yeah,
crew
yeah.
fighting for survival in the gulag, and they go
Pretty aggressive.
down. Oh no!
Yeah, we were close to hitting it.
All right, let's see what Jobo's up to here. They got a full
But we can
squad.
take the
They're on the
transit
move.
all the way to power.
Oh, wait a sec.
They're planning a big
Like, this
rotation
is
down
the
to
building
power.
to be in, bro. Like,
Well, they're planning for that late game. They could really use a big game right now, those guys.
Where on you?
Frozone and the crew. They're in 10th. These boys are in 10th. Oh no.
For you. Killed us. Oh, there's a fucking guy landing on it, bro.
Biffle.
Oh, he just saw a guy land on it? Oh, yep, I see it. He just ran over to load out.
You can loot those houses, maybe?
Yeah. He's got to be careful. He doesn't just get beamed as he's floating over right now.
Okay.
One of the hardest parts is just regaining.
Yeah, this structure got.
They finally have a death early. They were contested power plant.
Yeah.
They're going to go transit, or easy to go transit, and try to find something with a tunnel.
He's got 1,500. I think Ev's holding on to 3K, I want to say.
He's in there. See? Yeah, you hear footsteps.
Did he? Oh, God.
He's like, all right, I'm out.
Oh,
that's
God.
just not a good sign.
The UE, bro.
The buys right there. I did not hear anything now. But they're in there. They put a jammer down.
You could have the UAV from the bunker, maybe? That's probably...
So that's, I just read in the chat that these guys would push Huskers off the strange
The other one's gonna
device.
probably fly towards the balloon.
Yep.
Here they go.
Yep.
Got the strange device. They're gonna go hunting.
Add the balloon now, bro.
I downed the one on the balloon. That other person's in
There's
the air.
another one trying to hit it. Oh, there's one at the balloon.
Flying in or something. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go and grab another bounty.
Oh. This plane is. I don't know what they're doing.
Do you go kill that armor truck?
You can just zip to our left also. Alright, down.
I'm gonna pop a UAV by an airstrike.
Okay.
Yo, the guy in mines.
Okay, coming back to you.
Could be more too. Yeah.
Yo, Red, take Joe's money.
Ooh, we're flying right now, but yeah.
Actually, never mind.
We can just land on this, dude. Joe and I can just land on
Yeah,
this.
Yep.
fuck him up, Red. I want that guy to be checked.
Yo, hold up. I have snapshots.
Yeah, restock that.
Bottom.
Battle hardened. Should be
He's
right
out here on me.
Alright, we killed this armor truck. We don't have a...
airstrikes.
Good. I would say. Good job, bounty. Cracks in them. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck with them, to be honest. They're pretty good.
Ooh, we can side left then.
Yo, we only need to buy. We need to buy, bro.
We just need to get in position and go straight to the middle of the map, right?
It's our play. I think that green fight is done already, so they might be looking.
So these guys got their regain, which is really good.
I'm gonna
so
need
far.
plates too if I'm gonna be of any use here.
Need plates. How did Huskers and these guys do? They got a regain as well. Very good. Very amazing. Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
fucking
Awesome.
Clock tower. Or not clock tower.
All right. So this final game looks to be a good one. How about these guys? Oh, did they get knocked? I think they're knocked out. Yeah. Too bad. So Frozone and them are done. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Jump right there.
That's funny.
What's this? On the outskirts.
Where?
Far left. Booyah might be closer.
Do a supply run. Look, there's the plane here. Here, booyah. Land in the plane, fly it. I'm gonna get the supply run.
Okay.
Be careful going for a plane, dude.
So they're scheming, trying to pull victory out of this still.
Other people blue, I think.
Everyone is. Oh my.
I'm gonna give you pings, bro. One sec.
I don't even know. This might just be a different team. This is
Who
probably
are
a
these
different team.
guys?
Yeah, they're right in front of you. Right here.
I'm just gonna camp this house in.
Okay, so my Oppo's out. They're chilling.
Is that truck good though?
The other two just...
It's like 60.
At this point, they probably know. Right?
I would think they've probably been alerted by their chats and stuff.
They have to know.
And I don't know what the delays are or how much you have to lead that apparently, because the first few look pretty good to me, but ends up getting the crack on somebody floating back in.
I don't know where to go to. Right here.
Go get that.
So you're thinking what? Just make it to like relative in game.
Just gotta stay alive.
These guys in
Honestly, they don't know, but like we know, unless Tyrannic starts going crazy, and this is them. So all three are up.
But they've got to go wild.
They have to go wild, yeah.
I mean, you basically need what we just saw. Like
we gotta go north.
30 killage
So
win.
it looked like they had foresight, or
Yeah, I don't know where either. I don't see him.
maybe because he's got tempered.
Late
But does
balloon,
have
late balloon,
specialists, so
late
maybe
balloon.
not. Maybe they're just doing recons.
Yeah,
Wait,
might be.
he's getting shot from over here somewhere.
We see teams scoop a couple of recons
I
for
mean,
sure.
You gotta run to it.
Someone got placement?
Yeah, I do. I'm buying some.
Oh yeah. Or you can buy.
I mean, now you're
actually, if
thinking, can
want.
you get into a
We
spot
can
to
get-
maybe take second?
I need towards money though.
This shifts and it like centers there. I think we might.
just
try
like
and do
full
some
send it in there.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They're just
I like that
hiding out
play.
there
Let's see what happens.
at the
Did they
radio
chow
station.
this side? I'm literally ratting behind this door. Like,
Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that.
You want to do that then? Go out.
I mean,
we're
four
still
divisions,
very
right?
center.
Cool, yeah,
I think we
didn't
rat.
really do it
Okay,
yet.
that's fine.
Drone for now.
We have
You need
4
this top
kills.
15.
Yeah, we have 4 kills,
We
top
need this
15, and get
15.
some more kills.
Yep. We can't take kills at top 15.
Hope someone freaking pushes in here and get some kills.
So they're ratting in a corner, which is, this is a very competitive lobby. Thinking you're going to go around like Huskers is right now on the kill is very, very, very high risk play. And they're doing it though. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Great plays. Great plays.
He's dressing there. He plays slow.
Running around the back.
Nice, nice. Whoa, good plays.
I have your res if you die.
I mean, yeah.
When that fucking goose though.
Can't scav.
Complete that scav, Gary. Oh my god, fucking W. Oh, there's one more far. Oh. Nice, good win. Okay, you can land on our house.
Okay, bet. Do you want me to do the scav?
I have a PA as well. I don't.
Okay, we'll get stuff.
I can pop a UAV. I have one already.
Are you ghosted, Gary? You're not, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Can I pop?
Yeah, in case they're pushing us.
Dead.
Are they pushing me?
They might now that. Well, they don't know you're in there. Just keep walking around. Well, they might know you're in there. I don't know.
Can you res him?
Were they on the hill above me?
I died on the buy. Yeah, I died on the buy. I don't know if they know you're there though.
They don't, because I'm ghosted.
I'm dead. Oh my god, mate's coming. That's
That-
them.
that-
That's
that
them.
was
That's
them.
them. You can res.
Give enough people.
Nice.
There's
Alright,
gonna be
we're
hella
on
guns
back.
in that building.
Okay.
I popped the
You could
UE.
low-key- you could
Pop the
low-key get
UE
to-
and I have a PA.
They had ghosts. Crowder had ghosts.
Get on
at
the hill.
least.
Get on the hill. Get on the hill there. We'll
Green
get our
mark?
shit and come over.
You should get. Yeah. You
Okay,
should
okay.
help.
I'm going, I'm going.
Crowder had ghosts for sure. I don't know about the other two.
Dude, there's so many people here.
Don't get sniped. Someone's sniping on the house.
You should go farther right.
Yeah, yeah. Like how far up the hill are you thinking?
Like, can you drop it?
Yeah, you can buy some. You can buy a set.
I don't. Okay, I don't want to waste money. But
Yeah, but, like, I'm just thinking like just don't stand next to us because like they're gonna be focused on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We try to work our way into power plant. Maybe there's helicopters at like each of these buildings and shit, but. Yeah, maybe if you
right here, right here. You want to shoot that?
You have an angle, Hus?
Hold on, I'm getting aimed at by a sniper.
One shot. I'm in shot. I'm safe. I don't know where I'm getting shot from.
Yeah, I don't think we take any of these cows. This is bad. Like there's not.
I mean.
There's too many people. Like I think
Just
we try to.
in zone.
Yeah, I think we try to rotate.
Like more in
through, like,
zone. Or we could look just lay in this grass. You want to?
No, we don't have ghosts. Work.
Maybe we could play over here by the loon and just hold it.
We can play in the building or try to clear the Let's wait to see what this pulls. Let's give it a second.
I still have a PA as well. Precision, so I could.
We can hold this balloon.
Should we hold this by?
Someone's landing.
Where?
Maybe I saw that.
We push
Yes,
it or
I-
not? Sure, why not? Let's go.
Are you guys going? Am I going with you?
Yeah, he's pushing.
He's in the
across right
he's in the pool. In the pool.
There's two. One's below us.
In the window.
Front door. Oh my god, I have no.
He's going up top.
One's front door.
There's only one left.
I'm one shot. Nice, bro. Yo, build. You're fucking dog shit.
Wow, fucking clutch.
You just got
precision.
turned on with a fucking gas
Good
grenade on
shit.
me.
Good shit. Let's go.
That kid fucking sucks.
Bro, the fucking aim assist on the fucking trees, bro. Like.
All right. Is there any way we can like work back up the hill? Because remember, I mean, there's no one really there.
We should just try to get to that buy.
Hold on, I'm gonna EMP it. Everyone get ready.
Is it gonna turn right? Hold on, let it turn right.
We're gonna pick it
Near
up.
to the wall.
One's one shot. That guy's one shot. Life ping. Let's go.
One's on me up here. One shot, one bullet.
Oh my god, one shot, absolutely.
Almost crystal like it like that. He's picking the same spot.
Yeah, I'm just backing up.
I literally get him down to one bullet and my bullets stop regging.
That's what happened to me.
Like that was so weird.
My bullets just stopped doing damage.
I was fucking like staring
I
at
got out house. If you wait, Husk, you'll get 2k from your go.
Okay.
On you, to your right, going inside the house.
I'm probably just gonna play this.
Or just let it sit in the bathtub. Fuck it.
Yeah, well no, he has ghosts, so he has to move a little bit.
I can probably hit the buy in blue now, right?
Yeah. Well, you might get held, but
Well, and that's why I'm saying I have to balloon after.
They ran.
they run.
They're going to hit the balloon.
They're running.
Plant maybe.
Right, bro.
Like,
There's gonna be a whole
what if we
team
ballooned to
for
power
us.
plant and jumped down into the rat, like the green
There's gotta
spot?
be a whole team playing that. So I would be.
This is chalk. Cause
I mean,
it's our
on
old-
the wrong side.
Do we have a
it's like-
trophy?
No.
Because these cubbies like something.
I think power plant's our best bet.
Power.
Yeah, like dropping into that rat spot of roof of power. Like we can't play roof. We just got to get in there.
Yeah, it's probably a whole team we'll have to kill, but it's doable.
Yeah,
Just
I
have to
mean,
fucking go
I guess
Everyone's discussing this late game rotation here. They got the balloon. They're gonna do it. They're going to
Can I
power
do that,
plant. All right, we'll check in on them in a sec here. Look at Joe on them.
We're like
We can just come
on
up
top
here
here.
and then just inch our way in. Here,
I'm down, I'm down.
Hop out and I'll 3-peek, okay?
Okay,
Just
okay.
hop out and inch our way in, okay?
You're.
Yeah, they're gonna play the gas.
That's on our left.
They're playing the gas. These guys are dead. And what's going on?
But they're going to get dropped, and some of the teams really in the hunt already out of it. But you know what?
Killed them just before the zone closed.
You got one team still surviving.
That full team's gonna be on the roof peeking, by the way, so be careful.
Well, actually, what was the last one you saw? Mapo was just floating in the sky.
For the next rocks on the
Yeah,
right.
we haven't seen that.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is really just going to be down to where teams are able to play. So we're going to check out a replay real quick from Almond's POV.
Tommy Almond got out
Wait,
of this
how did they
situation.
get out of this and get everybody back?
I have no idea. They must have won a fight and dreamed that by.
It looked like they were in a horrible spot. I mean, you had no plates on either of them.
Hey, now maybe for them, they can work their way up. Maybe pass 8 and get in the top 4.
Well, yeah, that's what it seems.
SMG.
Right here.
Reload that and give me some.
Right here. I'm gonna go loot Jace. Give me 6.
I'm reloading, and what do you have, Jake?
I have 38 in the mag
I have
total.
like reserve. You have 0?
No, yeah, I don't have any.
Okay, I have
Close
20.
these doors, close these doors.
Yeah, I have 27 reserve. I
Okay,
think we
guys,
play
so-
this again. Yeah.
They just took, yeah, they just took this area over.
Yeah.
I have 45. Do you need more?
Oh, I didn't want to pause that. Damn. These guys are rushing the gas. Oh no, my boys.
I'm finding here, Brad. Look at, look at. Come on. Actually, I said the best.
Wait up for now.
Yeah. There's a team of 2.
Got my left side high worded.
2 are left, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Bro,
And then what happened is Ian and his whole team.
Oh, dude, we're still in second place with 13 points, and we died at fucking top 30. Oh my god.
Back here?
Yeah, yeah. I get snapshots in a second. Just wait. Do we play into this small building? Okay.
Just rest here, close.
Play in, go.
I got snagged.
Okay.
They're not shot yet, okay?
They're trying.
Close here. Absolute inside.
Brooklyn. They're getting fine. Just wait.
Nice play.
Nice try. There was so many different teams right there.
Bro.
Okay, let's see how Shaded step in the wall. They're getting pushed.
Here, I'll go in and get a life. Nice. Go. Come on, Jake. Come.
Last one's on your crate.
Come get this kill right here. Get this kill. I'm about to bleed.
I'm watching your
Yeah,
cross. I'm watching your
yep.
cross.
So the last 6 teams.
Here's a plate, Jake.
4 and 11. Wow, things are happening fast. Okay, I gotta go to the main chat because all the good stuff's happening.
It's true. But I mean, it's just a combination of like the gas grenade plus the Simtex, man. It is wild. But Tommy, all my noobs, they're all going to go down. See it from noobs POV as he's the final pick. 11 players left, 4 teams. But it's just a matter of time here before we crown our champs as they are so far ahead.
Does anyone have gas?
No.
Changed my mind.
We should already get this.
Oh man, it's twisted. Yeah, 10.95.
Go with it,
Yeesh.
I'll stay here.
That's last 100 games, though. Yeah,
Watch those houses.
you do that all the time.
Don't worry about the cross.
You don't push this house up there? Oh no, he went deep. Like right.
UAV active. Here.
Oh, it's not forced to shoot.
UAV in the zone.
Okay.
I had to read that, but this trio.
Say 11, yeah, that's a. Ooh, that's a.
The wall.
I mean, he's got double-digit kills. This seems to be a huge game for them now. Maybe work up into the top 20. I don't know the position that they're in.
I know, but there's a kid in this yellow
Well,
house
you see,
now.
oh, sorry, I was looking at total limbs there for Waldo. I see bottom left, but.
Okay, well, I mentioned if he has
Overall.
23 limbs in
I
there,
think they're a
probably
decent spot.
No, never mind. Reloading.
No plates. Drop me too.
Here. We gotta push across, yeah? Are we in on the wall or no?
I don't think so.
They're on the left. Careful.
This is shocked. Down one.
Nice.
Need to
I'm
push
staring
that.
at this guy. Give me a
Pushing.
sec.
On the wall, on the wall.
I'm trying to stare for you. I'm gonna burn my mask. One deep. And a PDS. Nice. One deep on your PDS.
I got.
3v2.
Alright, I gotta reload.
He died.
I don't
They're
have any
across. They're
plates.
across. They're across.
I know. I need plates.
I'm make Bertha play.
I need plates.
Oh, here.
I'm just in gas, boys. I'm just.
Alright. I'm making Bertha play. I'm going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sniping at me. Hit him. I'm pushing across while you guys have him distracted. Right above me.
He's got to go through the gas to them.
Proned out.
So he's just going to chill.
Y'all have pull.
Yeah, I'm hiding in a bush.
I'm literally prone ratting.
He's on the loadout right now.
Copy. Get me alive if possible.
It's 3v2.
Above me, above me.
3v1.
3v1. I have no plates.
He might try and just die to gas if you want to push him.
Okay,
Fuck him,
I'll
fuck him.
push.
Just win, just win. You
No,
push
no, no,
him.
I know. Just one.
Yeah, would that be the play? Dying to gas so you don't get the...
No, oh, he's PDSing. I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah. Find plates back here. Full spec to him. Try to kill him, shoot him.
I'm not gonna be
Fight
able
this
to.
together. Fight this together. You're good, you're good. Are you
Nope.
dead?
No.
Nice, you live.
Drop plate seat.
Right here.
He's at that shed, guys. He's at that shed.
Shed? Okay.
He's gonna die soon. No shot.
Just fuck him. I don't give a fuck about the kill. He's left. I hear him coughing. And on my left, in gas, right in front of me. Weak, one shot. 1E, live ping.
Nice, Jake. Let's go.
Nice work, boys. Well, there you go.
14 and a dub. Let's go.
We'll take those. Let's go, boys. We win 2 of them. Let's go, man.
Okay, let's go for the wrap-up over here.
Pop it off, but there's the trade. They take game number 1. Shane and the boys are able to take the final drop, but really, it's Mayapo and the boys. The lead they put up after that 4th drop, simply too much. Biffle and their squad, and Evan and Repulse with a chance to do it, but they never really got going on this one. This is the first one they kind of got caught.
Yeah, I mean, you heard, I think, Ev. When they die, it's just like, someone really full sent us, like last game at power plant. But other teams who have had tough drops, or maybe, I saw it was a power plant kind of ending right away. Maybe they're just thinking, let's play endgame, let's adjust our start, and they got caught.
Yeah, we always talk about, like, how is it going to evolve over the course of it with just where drops are going to come based on circle is, how are people going to mix things up, and yeah, you kind of got a chance to get in a rhythm every other game. Just sort of get your loadout, get in a groove, get some easy kills. Was not the case here. They just couldn't. They had the chance to be the heroes, just not a shot to do it. But granted, they had a big lead. They were down, I believe, 22. But we're going to take a look at our winning moment from that 5th drop. And this is going to be, once again, OP marked, Shade. They're going to get it done, and that's like what they were the team that just barely got away.
And that's going to be a 2x multiplier for them. We'll see where they finish, work their way on up.
You feel like they've won 2. I know it's not a team that's usually going to drop a ton of kills.
They should be in the cash.
By winning 2, yeah, you've got to be in the top 20 where you're hopefully sitting in a decent spot. But for now, that's going to do it for us. What this really is going to come down to, we got our tallies to do here for the trios. We're going to get ready for solo YOLO, but to break it down, talk about all the action, let's kick it back to the desk.
Thank you very much, Clint. Thank you very much, Joe. That was a crazy finish. And hey, a bit of a mix-up in the standings, no doubt. The game break presented by Prime Gaming, the final one of the day before we get into solo YOLO. We've got highlights on their way. But for guys, honestly, a big change. We're going to see some major mix-ups in the board. Maybe nothing at the sort of the top end, because I think at this point in time, should be set in stone. Should be, could be, might not be. Stats when we get them. What do we think of that final drop, though, Al?
I mean, it was kind of a little bit some unexpected things, but kind of expected, right? I mean, I feel like at that point, you have these top 3 teams. Obviously, you have the top 10, like that have like set in stone. These are the guys that are probably going to win. But those teams in the bottom half, they decided to play more aggressive. They were like playing for placing. Hey, we're just going to full send teams, maybe just mix things up. Why not? What do we have to lose? And I mean, you can see for the teams that are up in that bubble, like how it's disrupting, right? So at the end of the day, I'm really excited to see who's going to take it. But I mean, I would be awesome to see the qualifying team not only take first, but take trios. Like that is just going to be so awesome. And of course, I mean, Hisoka really doing whatever it takes. Like I said, traveling to a different state to compete. It's awesome.
You take like a red eye, flew overnight, incredible commitment to the cause, and hey, it's going to pay off in the end. But for now, we'll give a quick look at the highlights. J-God, again, we looked at sort of player tendencies. You have your comfortable drop spots. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes, they got in there, they raided the fridge, they took everything that wasn't nailed down. It didn't quite work out for Super Evan that last
that
one.
balloon into that building.
Just sometimes it doesn't fall your way. They all went to the gulag at the exact same time. Biffle's the only one able to win that. Easily, I mean, you change a couple of those 1v1s, maybe a stun goes the right way or whatever, and then maybe a couple of them come out. Then when Biffle does land, he doesn't really get a chance to regain because there's multiple UAVs being called. A team literally full sending him. He couldn't get to the loadout quick enough, so they knew exactly where he was.
Biffle
kind
got
of threw that
second.
out the window.
That last win at the end got shaded into 5th,
Skullface
which is
seemed to
pretty
kind of
cool.
like keep it together there. They kind of had a
Really
comfortable
good.
lead,
Amazing,
but they didn't know
guys.
what was going on in
Amazing.
the standings so far. There was no way they can
Joe
know
Breadman
that
and
Biffle,
FIFA got
Super Evan, and
15th.
Repulse
Like,
were already
amazing.
kind of out of
Really
it
good. Here, I'll
in
just leave
terms
that
of the
on for a
match.
sec.
And then there was a lot going on. We did see a little bit of different tactical usage that we kind of talked about right before this match. Maybe some of them said, hey, maybe try to use a stun, maybe use the gas grenades, whatever the case is. Then we got OP Mark, Shaded, and Yeet pull off another win, which I know, like, that's got to be huge for them in the points.
Oh, massive. That's going to see their standings change again. Clint said it a moment ago that they won the first game, they won the last game. We'll see how they finish up in the end. The standings are on their way. But yeah, interesting to see the tactical usage change up. We saw the stats going into this one. Heavy favored usage when it came to stims, with good reason. Gas Grenade a close second there, but I think in that final matchup, some major changes were had. Trying to change things up in the last possible minute. Why not, guys? A lot of money on the line here. But we are close, guys, to finding out exactly who walks away with that dub. Ellen, I mean, what a day. What a crazy day.
Yeah.
Any favorite moments?
Oh my gosh, I mean, all of it. I mean, we still have the solo YOLO, because again, that's my favorite. But no, really, it's kind of everything that we expected to see. I didn't expect to see 2 back-to-back winners, of course, but that is just kind of what we expect in Warzone. Expect the unexpected. RNG comes into play, but hey, it's a crazy day, and it's only going to get crazier. Solo YOLO.
It's on its way, but I have confirmation now. We do have our final standings. Our winner is, of course, Skullface, Hisoka, and Mayapo. They managed to walk away with the whole thing in the end. I cannot wait to see the board, but congratulations, your qualified winners coming in, taking the whole thing. J-God, cannot believe it.
I know, this is kind of what we kind of a little bit expected, because people coming out of quals, they get that experience, they get those reps, and then when they come into it, they didn't really change anything, and it's just one of those things that makes it so it's good to go. And then they obviously get to win this trophy here.
Drop a plate for somebody, they all get plates themselves. No one has to drop a damn thing. Unbelievable. Great stuff from them. Congratulations once again. $50,000 going their way. And now a moment of sort of... Oh, actually, we are ready for the prize now as well. We can have a look at the overall standings, see how this all finished up. The last hurrah here for our trios, the North American side of things. Skullface, Hisoka, Mayapo, first place, $50,000. Super Evans team coming in second, that's $30K. Tyronix, what a battle those guys put up, $20,000. And Aiden's team as well, 4th place. Sensational. And look at that final lead, all the way up to 5th. That's 12,500 there for Shady Step, OP Mark, and Yeet. What a battle those guys put forward. And hey, Tommy, on his birthday, couldn't quite get it done there in the trios alongside his brothers in battle, Almond and Noobs, but 10K ain't bad whatsoever, guys. There we go. First to 10th, Ellen. What a day.
Absolutely. And, it's unfortunate. I mean, still, there's a lot of heavy hitters in this list. I mean, we saw Z-Laner and Destroy of Code. They had a great start, I feel like, in that drop 1, but still kind of dropping off just a little bit. But a little bit of this shake up in the standings, but still the biggest surprise, of course, to me, because that was really the team that I thought at least would be in the top 5, of course, was FIFA Kills, Breadman, and Joe. So that's a shocker. But hey, I shout out to Tyronix, Braxton, and Co, because they really played well and consistent in the qualifier too. So it's not really surprising to see those qualifying teams at the top, just like you mentioned, J God.
Well, because when we're looking at the standings right now,
with a goal, with a mission in mind, they know exactly
how they're going to play. And
I
kept hearing that more than one guy.
And in the finals.
That is one hell of an accolade that they will be very happy with.
More than one guy lagged out on Aiden's team. So, what were they down by? They were down by a lot. They were down by over 50 points. But they might have been able to take 3rd, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't think it would have made that big of a difference from 4th here, right? At 76 points. I play Warzone with my kids, and I hate it when we lag out, man. Often. It sucks. Well, we got that solo YOLO last, and here we go.
And now it's time to see who has what it takes on Fortune's Key. Will a CDL org defend the crown, or will an open team rise up? Well, this is your chance to show out. Your first mission is to sign up on Game Battles for the in-game Open, taking place September 30th and October 1st. It is you versus the open community for 2 days to rack up points. Then it's time to move on to the qualifiers. If that battle battle doesn't break your squad, you'll move on to the main stage, where $100,000 in prizing is on the line. If you are one of the few who can make it through, then you'll be up against the best Warzone players hand-picked by the Call of Duty League orgs. It's yours for the taking. Lock in and sign up your best trio today. For more information on how to sign up,
Okay, well, I should do that for sure.
visit callofdutyleague.com/resurgence.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves another spit there in the Call of Duty League Resurgence competition. Very excited to get that one done, but we can't do it alone. We're, of course, joined by the Grandmaster himself, Goj. Welcome, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. My heart rate is through the roof because the boys pulled it out. Talk about a clean sweep. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. What an incredible day of Warzone action. But we've got questions for you, Goj. You're going to be our man with the knowledge for when it comes to the Rebirth Resurgence tournament coming up. What do you think of the two main format changes when it comes to CDLR versus the Rebirth quads, mate?
Yeah, no, super excited to talk about it because this has been something Activision's been cooking up for a while, and they're really excited to kind of listen into the community. I've had a chance to work with them on some of the scoring and some of the different things we want to tweak this time around, and we also get to see who's going to be the king or queen of, well, Fortune's Keep, right? We've seen Rebirth. We've now seen Caldera. Who's going to be on top in Fortune's Keep? So really fun to be able to put on really the biggest tournament of Fortune Keep history. There's been a couple small ones here and there. And then excited about the trios change as well. I mean, you heard it in the video. It kind of will let us elongate some of these storylines between World Series of Warzone to Rebirth into Fortune's Keep. We keep trios along the way. You can see the same three people playing over and over and over again, building up their kind of fame and fortune in, well, Fortune's Keep this time around.
Very excited to see how that one goes down. Now, Goj, what are your thoughts on the in-game open format changes? Because seemingly anyone can get involved in this.
Right, exactly. And this is something we've done through World Series of Warzone and some pretty major tweaks to the open qualifier system that I want to talk through. First and foremost, it's 2 days that you can qualify, but it's only open during certain time slots, right? 2 to 8 p.m. Pacific. This is important to allow this kind of even playing field for people that can't grind 24 hours a day. And then the big change, of course, comes from the team scoring. You only score when you play with the team that you register as, which is super important for some people that aren't necessarily pub slayers to still support their team and then slay out on customs if they make it through that qualifying system. We will have 64 trio teams making it through.
Ooh, spicy indeed. So you're saying there's a chance for the three of us to maybe make the run? Hey, could be very exciting. Okay, so can you explain to us a little bit more about how the scoring system works and how the qualification system works?
Yeah, if anybody paid attention to the first CDLR, it's going to look fairly similar when it comes to the breakdown of how to make it through the qualifiers with, you have a round 1 qualifier into group stages and then a round 2 qualifier with the top half of round 1 moving on. Here's the complicated flow chart, okay? So if you can't follow it, I'm going to try to break it down for you. You've got 64 teams coming out. You've got 16 teams going to group A, B, C, and D, and the top half will move on from round 1 to round 2. The top half from Group E and Group F are then going to move into the semifinals and face off against some of the invited teams. But another one of the big changes we made is actually to the multipliers. Look down at the bottom, the kill multipliers. This is the important part because instead of a 1.5 times multiplier for top half and then a 2 times at the very top and really rewarding that win, we're kind of spreading it out along the way. So you can see a 0.2% increase, a 0.2 increase on the multiplier for every 3 places you go through the lobby. So pretty important change, certainly will dictate the speed of play in particular.
That's scary. I mean, that's quite literally every single placement you can increase in the match is going to help your points in a big way. Wow, that's going to be nuts. Well, very excited to see that all go down. Qualifications, of course, can be grabbed and dive in, get involved, guys. Goj, thank you so much. You champion. Hope you enjoyed the matches today. And hey, we'll see you when it comes to Resurgence.
Yeah, we'll see you then. Really excited about it.
Oh, spicy stuff indeed, guys. That's going to be a lot of fun. Call of Duty Resurgence coming your way. We're almost ready, guys, to, of course, we had to do it today. We had to get ourselves an interview with Skullface and all that. But we're very excited to see how this all goes down. And again, tons of Warzone still coming your way. We're not quite finished with this final run on Caldera just yet. And of course, Fortune's Keep as well. Warzone 2 is on the horizon. Very, very close indeed. Guys, it's been a crazy couple of days. Crazy. It's nowhere near done. Nowhere near finished. We're about to crescendo into this wild and crazy solo YOLO, but we actually are ready. We're ready to rock and roll now. Skullface is here with us, our North American Trios champion. Skullface, welcome to the show.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Congratulations. What a sensational victory. Dude, what was going through your mind in that final game, watching all the kills come through, watching the scores? How's the heart rate?
It was pumping insanely fast. Like we only got 4 kills, so we were so worried. But then I checked the scoreboards. It looked like it was updated, and like I don't know, it was looking good. All the teams that we needed to die early died early. So like we probably could have got 0 points and still won. Last game.
No, and that's fairly said because, I mean, you guys set the bar high yet again. I mean, you did that in the qualifier, but obviously with the change-up with Hisoka, you know, whatever it takes, what was that like, just going through that experience of finding out that your teammate essentially doesn't have power?
Well, we were playing pubs one day, and then Soka just disconnects, and like he's texting me like 20 texts. It's like I got like my power just went out. I need a flight. I gotta go somewhere. So like I was freaking out. Like Soka was freaking out, but luckily Aiden, being the guy he is, let him play at his house. And whatever it takes.
Yeah, so one of the key moments that I was watching from your guys' matches was the match 4 that you guys managed to clutch up. You end up dying coming up the zip. You go to the gulag. Like, did you like realize in the moment how important that gulag was for your team?
Well, I won every gulag today, so honestly, I wasn't, you know, I was chilling. I didn't lose a single gulag, so I wasn't worried at all.
It was just another gulag. I love it. Mate, well, you guys obviously were the only team to go back-to-back today in a lobby of this caliber, and we were speculating, saying this might be the toughest lobbies we've seen in the World Series Warzone, in Warzone in general. Is that a sentiment that you share as well? Like, this really was the cream of the crop?
Like, being invited to a 300K tournament with the best of the best and coming up on top, it feels amazing. Like, we came through crawls, won the TKR, won the custom call for. Now we got the 3-peat. Came in first in everything. So, like, it definitely feels amazing knowing that we play against the best and we're still coming up on top.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, one of the plays that you made personally, Skullface, that like literally, like I was looking at Miles and I'm like, dude, I have chills right now. Was that literally that precision play? Like when, and I was wondering about that because I believe when you called it in, like your decision making right there, quickly throw the nades, push forward. Did you get knocked actually from the? You got knocked from the precision there, right?
Yeah, I got knocked from my own precision. Yeah. But
like from that decision though, like you made that quick decide just to hurry up and get up there close, right, and just throw the nades at because like at the end of the day, like it worked out in the end.
Yeah, we thought of everything except I forgot that it's my precision, so I could go down. That's the only thing I didn't do right.
It was perfect.
One quick last thing about that part. How did you guys get my Mayapo back? Like, because we didn't see a buy station in.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, where the heck did they come from?
Buy station in the zone. Silco used his gas mask and stim plate for the buy station.
Nice.
Huge.
Nice. What a clutch play. Well, Skullface, congratulations again. Your team, you've walked away with $50,000. We're dropping one of these plates for you because we're those kind of guys. We love you, man. Congratulations again. You're today's champions. Congrats once more.
Thank you.
What a champion. Literally. Quite literally. All right, guys. Well, that's it. The trios are done. We've crowned another champ, but now it is time to really get to the wild and crazy part of today. You've waited long enough for it. It is now time for the solo YOLO on the other side of this break. Here we go!
I hate, dude, I wanted to go first. Like, now everyone like sees the strats. I like being I wanted to be the squad that goes first. Like NA before EU, because now everybody knows. Like everyone's gonna be running the same exact thing. Everyone saw like what the winner did.
I don't know. Oh shit, he was just in a car, just chilling. He had to win like 2 gunfights and then just drove around.
Dukesies was right there too. Could have just fried him right out of the gunner seat.
Yeah. You wearing a sweater? It's hot as fucking. It's cold as fucking.
All right, well, let's just win the 100K and we'll take more money than first.
No, that's all I was saying. Literally, the winner gets 6 times more than that person that actually just won the World Series. for a complete RNG.
That's it right there because Aiden got disconnected. So they did pretty good, but Aiden, you know, the one guy made a good point that there is a butterflying effect, that him being there could have killed some other guys and changed the score, but I don't think it would have changed it so drastically that it's worth the argument. Whatever, man. Sorry.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
Oh my god. 1 versus 1. It's the stun. Shout for the win. He gets it. Oh, that player's got a shield. Oh, he wins it. He wins it.
After a wild debut last year, the biggest free-for-all event of the year is back. Alliances are broken. Everyone for themselves. Once you're out, you're out. Play the rat.
Name a better duo than Josh in a stairwell.
Or play the lion. Nice snap. $100,000 is on the line. Winner takes all. If you are not first, you are last. And if you're second, how will you ever look yourself in the mirror again?
Oh my god.
Who will take home all the glory, all the money, and become our solo YOLO champ? Let's get into it. Solo YOLO.
Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone presented by Prime Gaming. We descend on Caldera one last time here in the World Series of Warzone. It is time for the Solo YOLO. $100,000 that goes only to the winner of this next game. It is going to be insane. If it's your first time here, strap yourselves in, kids. This one's going to break the bank. I cannot wait to find out what's going on here. Miles Ross, we've got Dream Crazy. J-God will be the desk breaking this one down. What there is to break down, though, don't really know. It's just going to be chaos. It's like a typhoon full of bees coming right at you. It's going to be horrible. Ellen, how are you feeling for this one?
I'm nervous, man. I have no idea who's gonna take this. But the one thing that I was kind of looking at compared to yesterday is what types of perks are they going to decide to use? Because we saw a shift from trios to the solo YOLO where teams kind of decided, you know what, I don't want to use that combat scout. I don't want to use the cold-blooded. We're going to go ahead and use battle hardened and EOD instead. So will there be a little bit more of a mix-up today in the classes? I have no idea. But what we do know is the riot shield, half the lobby, 52.9% of it.
Statistically speaking, we've got to see it, right, J-God? I mean, as far as the loadouts go, no one's running around with Cali sticks, or are they?
Hey.
No, I don't think so. I think they're going to kind of follow the same line where there's going to be some kind of close-range SMG, or we're going to use an Armaguerra or the PPSH with a riot shield, or they're going to go full-on meta where they use both because that's what they're comfortable with. A lot of times people haven't played with riot shield, and it's not one of necessarily the easiest things to use, even though it can be annoying and you can mess with. It can be difficult at times if you don't know the nuances. You jump in a vehicle, you get down, you may lose your riot shield. Who knows how that works, you know? But at the end of the day, it's going to come down to the last zone, you playing perfectly, and getting a little bit lucky. can't make any of the mental errors. You got to have a gas mask because we know it's going to end in the gas somewhere at the end. You got to have a self-revive. And at least as long as you have those two things, you can kind of play with the zone.
You will never have more pressure in your entire life as a gamer here when it comes to the World Series of Warzone. The solo YOLO almost upon us. We've got some fun stats, though, coming into this one. We talked a little bit about loadouts, what weapons we're expecting. There we go. This is the European solo YOLO top 5 loadout weapons. Shields, 29%. Armor is then there, of course. The PPSH, big in the European scene in general. That hip fire, baby. Is there anything else there, guys? A little crazy, of course. The UGM not being as popular as we've seen.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to use that, essentially, even if you had that with the Riot Shield. It's too big. I mean, it's not as mobile. You want mobility. You want to be able to move fast. Obviously, like it's just you know, you can't go down. So obviously, a lot of bullets, but still that reload time. That if you're in sticky situations, it's hard to get out.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Jay, got any other sort of weird things we might be expecting to see?
I don't know. Well, maybe there'll be more rifle usage. I mean, you got the automaton. You also have the Volk. There's a few different options that people could use. The Cooper carbine, or maybe people are just going to go what they're comfortable with. Or uncomfortable with the Riot Shield. Who knows?
Well, all bets are off. Anything could happen here on out. This is going to be honestly crazy. And when we think of crazy, there are two things that spring to mind. There's solo YOLO and there's my good friend, Mathan. How we doing, guys? You ready to do this one last time today?
I've been distracted ever since he said Typhoon of Bees.
A Typhoon of Bees. Is that in Australia? Probably with the drop air.
No, I like that. That's absolutely terrifying. I don't want to deal with that at all. But no, you're right. The pressure is on. I think Jay kind of nailed it. I mean, yes, any amount of skill is great, but you're going to need to be prepared as well as you can to deal with the luck that's going to come at the end. I mean, you need a little bit of both on your side with something like this. But listen, they've all been entertaining. Who the hell knows what's going to happen? I'm looking forward to it.
Is anyone going to counter the Riot Shield? There's a way to do it. You can Semtex it, you can stick it. You blow him up with RPG.
Yeah, well, let's talk about the guy that was able to take it last time around. I mean, it was Scump, dude. It was unbelievable. We know he didn't play a whole heck of a lot of Warzone. It was sort of unbelievable, that run he had. The fact that he was able to win it, it came down to, you saw it in kind of the montage leading into this, that 1v1 with Aiden. He was able to take it. Listen, I don't know if we're going to have a moment quite as ridiculous as that, because that was something special, but I'm hoping for something ludicrous for sure.
No, I mean, listen, like, 120 players is solo. Like I say it every time, you can run this 100 times and have 100 different winners. But thankfully, Scump won it, so we didn't have to have all these arguments every day. You know, they're my favorite.
No, the whole CDL versus Warzone pros. Yeah, we've all listened to all those over the last couple of weeks. But
good time.
Listen. Who knows? He's got a chance to maybe make a run. I think the one thing that will separate him versus maybe some of the players is just dealing with that pressure, and the heart's starting to pump, and there's 5 people left. He's been on the main stage.
Thanks
with
all.
hundreds of thousands
You guys
of people
rock.
watching him. I don't think it's going to affect him as much. So if he can get to that spot, is there maybe a little bit of an edge there? Sure, but can he get there?
Yeah, you can see what he's trying to run. He's got the amp, right? Maybe not the Diamatti, but he's got the secondary pistol, very strong. So Ghost off the start, probably going to run this with, like, I don't know, maybe an auto, a Cooper. Pick your poison with what you want to run.
I think the auto kind of makes sense right now, like to be your
He's got it with a
go-to
UGM
rifle.
He's got it with a UGM.
All right, well, yeah, I guess I see auto as being a little bit more versatile at kind of all ranges, but
and I kind of like the Cooper with it if you have the Riot Shield, because you can fry up close even with the Cooper, but you can also find those sort of medium range beams if you need it. But we'll see what we got.
No, I mean that would be. I'm surprised to see how many subs you had going with it, but I guess you kind of think that you're going to be able to bring it into close range. But yeah, auto or Cooper is kind of more where my head would be at, just because they can sort of do it all.
What I expect from this man.
Tim the Tapman's about to get nasty.
Gas grenades, claymores. I got to see what he's got on the back.
Well, I mean,
what is he rocking with?
He's a tactical mastermind, Joe. There's no way around that.
Okay. What tactic is that? Spectate, or? It's a pretty good one. I mean, a lot of people, he's the best at it. He's got a handgun. Okay, even better. Perfect. Tactical mastermind, as you said.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's pretty much, if I was going to pick odds, I mean, 85% chance Tim wins this, so he's got
That's pretty low.
No, it'll he's going to have fun. There's going to be some insane moments. Dude, with the amount of money I would give to have it be like Biffle and Tim in a 1v1 at the end.
I'd love to watch like Tim off the start. I don't know if we can. That'd be fantastic.
Love to. Yeah, that'd be true.
There's that Battle Hardened EOD. Yeah, gas grenade. Gas grenade's popping up because you saw it. Just sort of the end of the trios tournament we just saw. They are annoying.
Yeah, no, they really are, because you just can't like do anything.
Do anything.
Yeah, you're just sitting there going like this.
Yeah, you're like, oh man, someone ripped one in here.
It stinks, and then finally, like by the time you're able to get gun up, you might already be dead. It's like a stun, but like almost even worse. At least if you're stunned, like you have a chance to shoot. I know it's really hard.
There, you just sit there and just you literally look like an idiot.
Just like, all right, well, I'm about to get fried. So we'll see how those will come to fruition. If the restock claymores are going to be the play, it's really going to get it done. I think he might end up dying to his own claymore there, as though I think he put one down and Simtex came in. That might have blown him up as well. But I don't know, man. I mean, there's no way to pick this. We're just gonna have fun with it.
We always have fun listening. You saw Juki's yesterday just commentating to himself, having a blast.
Been here 5 minutes. It's my house already.
This is my bunker, my den. It is. It was his. I loved it.
Whatever he said, it was absolutely ludicrous. I think we're about to get an update. How many are we waiting on?
One
now.
person.
We're down to one. Okay. As soon as they get in, we're gonna get into it. Let's just go ahead and enjoy ourselves. If you do want to keep an eye, if you're looking out for your favorite streamer, your favorite team, whoever you might be looking, the Dead or Alive Tracker Call of Duty Echo is where you're going to find that on the Twitch channel. That's your best way just to get an idea. Now, they're lumped together still with the same squad, so if you know where your kind of team was you were looking for, that's where we get a check. But I've heard last player in, 60-second countdown. We're getting ready to rip and roar.
One game, $100,000.
Dude, it's nuts. I mean, that's crazy. That's your talent fee to be here, and they're just giving that out for first.
Who's?
Yours, dude.
You must have
You're the best.
I don't know what our agent's doing.
You're the best. You're the best, Joe.
$100,000 of sellers. I still can't believe it when I say it. One person.
But I think it's led to, I mean, just the reactions, you had from Blade last night. You had from Scump. You had from Chow. Seeing how fired up, that passion, the excitement to get that win. I mean, it's truly something special.
It doesn't matter about kills. It doesn't matter about, it's about surviving, being the last one left.
There might be a day where we have a 0-kill solo yellow winner. I mean, it's possible.
It'll probably be Legion.
That's true. If he was going to compete, that'd be the thing he'd try to pull off. But here we go. It's time. Solo yellow for North America. Who's going to take home the first place $100,000 prize? It comes down to one final drop. It's time to get nasty. We're going to see some weirdness. We're going to get very, very weird, Joe.
Let's get freaky.
Oh, yeah.
Last game. Solos.
Oh, then we're going to have a delicious dinner together. Romantic, maybe?
If you want it to be.
I do. All right. Well, we're going to kick it off. I think we're going to be starting with one of the... Maybe we'll hop between like the Skullface, Zogo Mayapo team, just kind of see how they're doing.
I want to see
We
Tim.
did ask for Tim to start, but you know what? They did win. They do deserve to get eyes on. Maybe see how these guys fare off the beginning, but it's going to be Ahsoka to start. Oh, he's got a dog.
All right, there's a squad. Where they're rotating to.
Yeah, I'm going home, bro.
He's going home. He's going to peek. Going to your house.
I guess he's breaking and entering. Juki's, I think, is paying rent. So,
I mean, listen.
Oh no! Wait, he might have been dead.
Oh no! He's like, I'm out of here. Abandon. Abort mission. Abort mission. I mean, these guys just won a bunch of money. They gotta just kind of focus on it.
Well, that's what's tough because after you win the trios, the streams are popping, right? Like things are going crazy. You got subs roaring in, new followers, bits. Everyone's all excited, but it's like guys gotta ignore you here for a moment.
But it's Jump. He's gonna be right next to him.
It's to the king.
He's got tempered already. Okay, that's a great find early on in this game. He has no idea what this gun is. Let me tell you. He doesn't. I'm dead serious.
That's the first time he's picked that up, 100%.
Well, he's hanging out at the factory. He also has a watch to tell him what time it is.
Oh, here's Big Timmy Tenders.
Yes! Big win here, Timmy. Big win. We're pulling for you. The favorite to win the whole thing.
Win it, Tim! Oh, those fights.
Guy.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Otter.
He has his fucking
Yeah, see, that's the issue, man.
He got a loadout crate.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
Yes, he did, Tim.
see,
So I'm of the opinion that maybe those should not come until like loadout drops.
Yeah, it's just insane off start, man. Like, it's just insane. He's got restock. He's got his loadout weapons and restock. So Yeah, but I hear you. I mean, it's just something.
It's like something that I love. You know, if you're trying to regain later in the game, it's tough. You know, you can't find money to get a loadout. Oh, look at this!
Yeah!
Look at top right. Oh, we are big fans.
Yes, T-Dog!
Absolutely.
It doesn't even matter. You're the winner.
Yes.
The winner of today. Yes, Maven is better than Sim.
I love that so much.
Your head is huge.
It really is.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Timmy!
I mean, proportionally, I don't know, my head or Mason's butt. I'm not
Timmy!
Didn't even get a shot off. All right, let's get it. I don't know you, bro. You, bro. Fuck. I get body shot? Oh, bro.
So people don't know this, but this is just another game for Tim. He's just going to spectate, so... This will be like, he's going to have a video tomorrow. I spectate a $100,000 video.
Yep, that's perfect.
No, $100,000 solo. Sorry, I messed up the title.
Tim just like got fried by a loadout box and then just got just dunked on the gulag. We'll see you later, Tim.
It's gonna be live tomorrow.
100%.
No doubt about it.
Here he is. Yeah, no, this is what he does best. His natural habitat.
Tim's probably going to make just as much off the video as
honestly
earned in this game.
That's not even being sarcastic. Probably, yeah.
This was a demon lobby.
Yeah. Oh. Well, loadout up.
Okay, here we go.
So Arma riot shield. We saw a good bit of it yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, this Arma with this barrel in this build, it has some medium range to it. Like, it's not like, I think you lose a gunfight to like a Cooper, an auto, but it can get you out of some situations.
Well, now to Aiden's POV.
CDL, dude.
Yeah, get back to the CDLs, Nero.
That'll be 3 on the board for Aiden, and yeah, I'm sure much like we saw Juki's yesterday, there'll be some fun chatter out of Aiden as he gets going.
Would you like to make the contribution? Are you a hero or a villain?
Honestly, I still don't know the point of it all.
I don't want to make any contributions.
I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, that's one of my plates, Joe.
Me too. Yeah, no, I don't want those out of the box, honestly.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
You're a sneaky little rabbit, Harry.
Whoa, pulled that one out of his back pocket.
Yeah, he sure did.
Oh,
that's a nice Simtex, though. That's a nice Simtex, but the gunny is up, and he's able to win it.
What are these kids doing, bro?
I don't know.
We're getting gunned.
Absolutely fried.
What's he at, the Blixen? Okay.
Dude, honestly, that was a hell of a gunfight win, because that Simtex was placed perfectly behind him. I thought he was toast. But just keeps the gunny up. Through, like, the screen shake from the nade, too. Just hits the shots. Beautifully done.
Toast. How do you like your toast? I like mine like a nice brown.
Honestly,
golden.
I'm okay with like a heavy or a light toasting, Joe, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Just as long as it's got some delicious, creamy or crunchy peanut butter on it. Because peanut butter is the best thing in the world.
It sure is.
Oh.
Can you imagine being allergic to peanut butter? That would suck.
I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just go get my tongue removed.
You have a car right there as well.
There's other, like, you have like almond butter. I mean, I guess. But
honestly, I don't know.
All right, well. You're not.
Woo! We're having fun. You said you want to get freaky, and freaky we are. But the beautiful palm trees here.
This is Ev's house.
Yeah, very expensive location to live. Rent is very high. We're talking like Hawaii.
I mean, he bought this house in this market. Can you believe that?
Oh, I mean, with the way he's been playing, I believe it. Okay. Well, let's. This tree might be inside you a little bit, but you're getting good position here.
Nice win from my Oppo.
The boys keep it rolling.
Break it.
Over to Swag.
Just sees a loadout down. There's a bunch of people driving around. Trophy if he wants to grab it.
Trophy. Fuck. Yeah, I feel a lot safer with that on top of my vehicle. Yeah.
I think I'd be the guy to run RPGs.
I can see that, Joe.
Honestly, with all the riot shields, I would just be blowing everybody up.
Yeah.
And all the cars.
Oh, do you know it'd be sick to get? Which they're so rare now. Is like the combat bow.
I've had like one in the last 3 months.
I know. They're still in because I still get it every now and then, but I think it's just due to the number of things added to the game. Like you just get less of those.
Oh,
right?
Aiden, you remember Storage Wars? This is his. Aiden bought it.
Oh, what does he have in there? I think it's like a trash can.
I can get restocked now.
Yeah, he bought it for $1,000.
Oh, that's cost efficient.
It's worth $4.
Oh, wow, that's some value, Joe. Is that how that works? I've never watched it before.
Yeah, they bid on like they can kind of like you sit on the outside and you can look in.
Oh,
you get like a glimpse, and then
that's
it's cool. Like.
They could be like a diamond necklace and a duffel bag, though, dude. Like
exactly. Somehow they find that stuff.
Smell it.
Biffle's chilling. This was Juki's bunker yesterday.
I go for the one with the peanut butter in it.
Today, this is Biffles.
Just got one kill to work with now. It's him versus nature. That lava is dangerous.
It's hot.
If I see
yeah, let's
Biffles
get
out of
like
the
every
lava, at
doorway
least we'll
now.
know who the true king of Call of Duty is.
This reminds me of like Lord of the Rings.
Lava. Oh yeah, this is where you have to go to destroy the One Ring, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sauron's furnace or whatever the hell. We heading to Mordor.
Yeah, little speed boost for you.
Hey, look at you, mate.
It's the birthday boy.
Tommy's got
Go
top
right
heat
in,
control. He's
buddy.
chilling. So what's up,
I
dude?
don't know if my matey down there knows that he has someone else coming up.
Oh, mate.
You've got a little friend here. There's a riot shield. Hitting that zip would be a grave mistake.
Uh-oh. Big mistake, mister.
yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, he should have mounted up. Yeah, he doesn't even need to.
Castillo.
He's a
Dead.
man of many accents. And many talents.
Oh, hello.
Hello, mate.
Pull the riot shield out. Turn around.
Oh, not gonna get a chance.
That
Yeah.
donkey.
Right.
Unlucky for donkey.
Yeah, he's a demon right now. Thomas the
Why
demon.
did you not pull his riot shield? What's you got one of them on for if you're not going to use it?
True.
I mean, yeah, it's a really good
That's a
breakdown.
valid point.
I don't know, Tom. But you asked the questions that are very crucial.
And honestly, you can't hear us, but we're responding, Tom.
Yeah.
We got you.
We're here for you, buddy.
I know you saw him.
Who?
Oh, now you just confused me, Tom. I don't know what that meant.
He's back. He landed back.
I actually didn't.
He had a
He sent it.
resurgence token, Tom. Can you believe it?
All right.
What are we thinking here, Tom?
Well, Biffle's down still in the volcano room.
Mm-hmm.
And Tom's going to hold this rotation. Everyone's going to have to move eventually
Like,
here.
please, just please, 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 please,
Well, a
please.
bit.
What does he want? What does he want? That's a question.
That's not what I wanted.
No, okay, sorry.
Oh, is that one of the question mark ones?
Yeah.
AR ammo.
There you go, a little bit.
Nice. So if he gets done with that, he'll get a UAV for a little bit. Nice.
Ooh, that could come in handy.
Good.
Keep going, Tom. I love these things. Keep
yes.
going, Tom.
Ammo. We got a battle going down. Whoa, that stun's going down. I don't believe yours is, unfortunately. It's Scump with the pistols. With the pistol, he had battle hardened too. Didn't matter much.
Yeah, see, you think Oh, go ahead.
Dude, like, come on.
Yeah,
Sorry
no,
about
I
that.
hear you. I assumed he didn't have battle hardened because
Well,
that
yeah,
looked like
so,
he was stuck.
like, you know, from my point of view, if you wear a perk, it should 100%
like
counter
a
it.
hard counter.
Yeah, and it just doesn't. It's just like, no.
No, it still looked like, I mean, that extra second or two to react, he was just toast.
And he might have stunned himself some more.
Well,
I don't know.
that's what his class was when he won it last time, right?
Honk, 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 honk.
Excuse me, sir. Wait, what is happening here? There is some sort of car show. Who's got the sexier Jeep?
Oh,
I don't know.
you got a Hemi in that thing?
Is this like the Jeep thing where they roll by, they like wave at each other, or what do they do? Like Jeep people do like stuff. I don't really know.
Yeah, they like put like they give like gifts to one another and stuff.
Oh,
it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, no, I think it really does. There's like more Jeeps over to the right. There's another Jeep that's coming to play.
What's up? I mean, nobody wants to fight because then you just get ran over. Let's go see what Scump's up to. He had a kill. Can we go see our...
Yeah, no, that
There he is. Hey, what's good, Seth? Hey.
That was the Thunderdome. Does he look like, with kind of circle glasses, like he could have been Ron Weasley in the Harry Potter series?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I don't think it's the glasses that does it for me. It's probably the hair.
Well, a combination of the two, yeah.
Well.
And the fact that he's magical.
I might guess.
All right, well, I'm just throwing it out there.
Enemy UAV active.
It's me, Ron Weasley. You see?
Man, he's got a beard, though.
Okay, good point. Ron didn't have a beard, did he?
Yeah, no. What's in there? Is that rice?
Can you use
potatoes? Those are potatoes.
I need him to pick up one of those things. I'm so sick of hearing the.
Well, which one do you think he's gonna? Is he a villain or a hero?
Seth Admer is a hero.
I think he's a villain.
Wait, he is a hero.
I think he's a villain. I think he's a bad boy.
You're just saying that because like redheads aren't supposed to have souls, Joe. But he does.
That's
one.
not where I went
That's
at
what you
all.
were saying. You were saying he doesn't have a soul, Joe.
No, you said that. I just think he's a bad boy.
Okay.
I always go with the villains.
That's fair. All right. And I can be your hero.
That is fine. We got this car ready to go.
Iglesias is incredible.
Behind though.
Yep.
On the Mayapo, I believe he was part of the Jeep party. Oh, it's still happening. There might be more gathering here. It's like the Jeeps are making love to each other and reproducing more Jeeps, Joe. I mean, you've got a child on the way. You probably know how that works out, but...
Oh, he loves nature.
Sure does. Sure does. And aim assist.
He's a botanist.
Wait, who's this, Pi again, right?
Yeah, this is Pi. He's a botanist.
Yes.
Rotate in here, and I want to be one that's more center.
Okay.
Because a lot of people are just going to rotate into those ones right there.
I agree. Where are we thinking?
That makes sense.
We're going more center? Oh, he bought a new storage unit. This one has a couple of boxes in there.
Loki, I kind of want one with like a box.
Ooh, like a fridge.
I'm okay with this one right here.
Me too.
Oh.
What kind of fridge do you think that is?
No, it's still like
Does
kind
it
of
have peanut butter inside? That's all I care about.
Loki, I like that thing.
Oh, no!
Motherfucking
Fast and Furious 10! Family.
Dude, it's crazy, those movies. Dude, they started out as just like a racing movie. Now they're like, it's like a Marvel
They're
film.
trying to be
I don't
like
know
Tom
what's going on.
Cruise in Mission Impossible.
They're insane, man. Jumping out of planes, spaceships. I don't know what's
They're in
going
the
on.
Arctic.
Yeah, it's truly accelerated.
I don't want to get kicked in activity.
Honestly, it's pretty similar to the Call of Duty series. I mean, think like the first Call of Duty. Now, at one point we were flying and stuff. There's a lot of similarities between Call of Duty and Fast and the Furious. The more I think about it, Joe.
Oh, what are we sipping on? A little ASMR.
I don't know.
Wow.
Sounds like it was good though. There are okay. We're up to 5 now. We started with 2 to 3 to 4 to 5.
I gotta wait so long.
Uh-oh.
Someone's broke the truce. Someone's broke the truce.
Seat swapping.
One got out of a car back there. I don't know if he's dead, but wait, there's more. There's like 2 more Jeeps over here.
Oh, there's more Jeeps.
There's so many Jeeps.
It's a Jeep party. Or maybe we can go see what someone else is doing.
Yeah. These guys are just hanging out.
Oh.
Car trophy, sure. And again, Discord messages, sure.
No way!
Oh, it's good, Seth.
Oh my God, I just started choking. No way!
Maybe we should see what someone else is doing.
Oh, that was so good. Oh.
Bro, when does Goose close? It's 4th circle,
I was
right?
not prepared for
It's end of 5th.
Woo! I wasn't ready for that, for him to be in the Jeep party now.
Oh, someone's seat swapping, Seth. Oh, no, Seth.
Oh, God,
no.
Seth. Not like this.
He's stuck.
Not like this.
Oh, my God.
He's going to get sandwiched.
Oh, my goodness.
There's going to be so many Jeeps inside of him.
Now there's a buggy.
Who the fuck just shot at me?
I don't know.
Maybe
oh my God, how am I still alive?
Maybe the Jeeps are learning.
Are they? Is this an Autobot?
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
How the fuck am I still alive?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sure, Seth. You don't know.
I thought I was toast.
Well, you're gonna have to get out of that soon.
Oh, that was good. I think I just burned like 100 calories laughing there. That was something special.
That's not how that works, but
is it not? I thought laughter burns like more calories than exercise.
Not sure the science on that one.
Neither am I. I'm not a scientist, Joe.
All right, we're into the 4th.
Dude, this Jeep.
I'm getting sniped at, and my car's about to explode.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, wait. Restock just pops, so all boxes refilled. I mean, that could be huge for some people trying to regain.
See, I don't want to go up this way, though, because someone was shooting me
It's
from
the same
storage.
boxes, right? So imagine if you got like a loadout box early and you're trying to regain, you know that box is back.
These people like dead ass get out of their car and just try to blow me up because mine's on fire.
Maybe.
I don't care. If this guy snipes me, then like good shot. I'm not even going to worry about that.
I think the more stuff you run into, it might start to blow your car up too.
I was going to say we should check out what Tibbs doing, but I forgot he died 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Jesus, bro, look at this. It's a freaking...
What is it? It's a car festival.
It's actually Mad Max.
Yeah, the Thunderdome, dude. There are so many cars. Is this going to end storage with all these vehicles? And Aiden.
It's actually Mad Max.
Aiden just hanging out.
Playing Storage Wars this whole time.
Can we go back to Aiden real quick?
Yeah, he's hanging out. He's telling a story.
Nice. All right.
All right, so what does he have? He's got some Simtexes, stems. He's full plates.
No gas mask, though. All right, Tommy's out. Uh-oh. Well, Tommy does not have guns. He's going to be close to the storage with the fridge.
Which one are you going to?
That one right to the right.
Right to the right. Aiden's right in there, right?
Yeah, right there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, Tom. I'm nervous. Play it up, Tom. Play it up.
Yeah. It jammed his radar, dude.
It's in there. Oh, someone died. I don't know if Aiden died. Someone died, though. Aiden fought someone.
Hey?
Run, Thomas.
Oh, it's a cluster. Oh, it's Aiden who won it. He won the gunfight.
He's up to 5 now.
It doesn't matter. He's got to be last.
TPSH right
That's a
here
good point, Joe.
He's got a deployable.
Oh, yeah, he got a UAV out of it.
Tom might hunt him down, though. Here's the kill. Oh, you think you're coming here? I don't think so, buddy.
Oh, and he got a satchel out of that. He got a
gas
UAV.
mask. I said he didn't have that.
A wall.
Are you serious
Or
right
a
now?
destructible wall.
Are you serious
Deployable,
right now?
whatever it's called. I couldn't have
Tom's fighting over there. I see the red dots. Oh, that's it.
Dog shit little bastards in this, by the way.
Oh,
Dog shit.
God, Tom!
Yeah, I did it, Tom.
I know it's your birthday, but that's very sassy.
Giga Chad.
Dog shit little fucker, bro.
Oh, Thomas.
No, I don't want to fight.
Thomas. And then we go back to this. Wait, what was that? I looked away for 1 second. It looked like he had his fingers in a chicken, Joe.
That was a zombie hand, dude.
Oh.
Botness indeed.
Still fight, soldier.
Here we go, Tom.
These are the moments you were made for, Tom. Nice snap. Oh, it is close.
I'm cheating.
Woo! It was close.
All right, now what? I'm nervous. Gulag's closed. That death is a death.
I mean, you know those end games in storage on like Verdansk where it was terrifying?
Dude, he spawns in with a C4. How awesome would it be if he threw a C4 and blew up a car?
Okay, now you're really thinking like Vin Diesel. You've gone too far down the Fast and the Furious rabbit hole.
I'm telling you, dude, my RPG strat would be unreal.
It would. You're a thinker, Joe. Always have been.
All right, FIFA's alive. Blast is alive. Breadman. The entire team that won it is still up.
I remember
Huskers and
Aiden got second. Huskers got what, like third or fourth? It was Scump won. FIFA got like second in the EU one or third, somewhere in that ballpark, if I remember correctly. So you've got a lot of the deep finishers still in this from the last solo yellow.
So the problem is Seth has to get into storage. There's no more Ghoulie.
We ever see those like obstacle courses? I mean, they don't usually have moving cars, but like that's one of these, Joe.
Oh boy, that player's
nice shots. Okay.
Well, they didn't have plates.
Yeah, got fried. That other car is lurking behind you like a little shark. Be careful. That thing's pretty tagged up. It's not red though.
It's his. Got tempered. 3 plates.
I can't see up, bro. I can't see up.
That's fine. Nope, we're gonna call it a U-turn. Can you just get into storage?
I don't know if he can.
I can't believe this is all coming down to storage.
40 people left.
This is going to be the sweatiest storage battles of all time.
I don't know, bro. I've had some crazy plunders back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, listen, plunder was a battle here.
It was.
And we're just checking it out. Oh, no, Sydney!
There was another guy on the other wall.
Oh, he's out.
Does he have, is Gulag over?
Yeah, it's closed.
Oh, no.
Oh, there was another guy on that wall.
He got stunned.
Oh, there were people
I told you,
everywhere.
he had to get in, just not able to.
Aiden's been in, this has been his nest.
No,
I think he's a villain.
You're selling my bread.
You know what goes good with bread? If you're thinking I'm going to say peanut butter again, I am. Peanut butter.
Okay, gas mask. 34 players remaining. All over storage. People are battling.
See, this becomes kind of annoying because there's so much loot around you that, like, I don't know. Your visuals can get a little wonky sometimes.
Yeah, maybe for you.
I do sometimes, man. Like that, all that text popping up. I'm like going out to challenge.
You just like check all the loot. That's all you do.
No, Joe, that's not the problem.
This is not a fun rotate.
No, it's not.
Oh God, no, it is not. That pool
so good right there.
You picked the wrong storage. Can you get to the warehouse now? You have a UAV.
Oh, that's his team. No, not his teammate, but Skullface.
Skullface is still alive and well.
He's right next to an air conditioner. Oh boy. All right, Aiden's got to rotate. You saw the gas grenade come out from that area. Can we go back to Aiden real quick? Yeah, he's trying to rotate out. How is he getting through? Oh, he had a UAV. He knows what's open. He knows what's open.
That's what I was saying. Pop this. Yeah, what's open? There's dots everywhere.
No, the one to the left. The one to the left. This one. Unless there's a ghosted guy. This one's open. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. Oh, no.
There's 2 nades on him.
How is he alive?
I have no idea. There's a precision. Oh! Their movement all over the place. Just a demon. Was that Scumming?
Oh,
Who was it? It was rated. It was rated.
His old duo.
That's got to be painful.
Said, is that race? Let's see. Rated similar position. No Semtexes, though. 5 plates, gas mask. See how he plays. Has a stun to work with it. Dude, look at the mini-map. Look at the cars.
Oh, I just noticed they multiplied again. What was the we got
7?
the 5 before.
7?
Now we're at 7, yeah?
There's
8. There's 8, Joe.
8 cars. A lot of horsepower.
It's a Jeep-topus, like an octopus, Joe?
Wow. Versace's just trying to use the riot. She's trying to make sure this is a safe. It is.
If this pulls out into the open, I don't know what's going to happen.
Everyone's
all the
gonna get
Jeeps
ran
might blow
over.
up, and they're all just going to die at the same time.
Or, oh my God. It pulled that way.
Can we go ahead and pull, like, we're going to need a stat at the end of this. I know you like doing weapons and tacticals and stuff, but, like, how many Jeeps? Are people picking these up in their loadouts? Whoa, my
That's
God.
your teammate. Yep. That's his teammate. Are we going to see that kill? Because that would be... Oh, no, he just got it. He's not even laughing. He is...
Oh.
Look at the focus. I don't know how he's going to get through this.
That was incredible. I don't know either.
He's got restocked Semtexes?
I think you need to worry more about your hurdling ability at this point, Joe.
Rated got to the building. Rated got in.
Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Rated's head is through a wall.
Mine's about to be through a wall. He just got precision through. Oh, gosh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Blast is going to, like...
You can lose people in loot, yeah. Like, it can be so frustrating. Ah, it's Nick. It's going to take him out. He's just a little slide to the left.
He's dancing.
Slide to the right.
All right, let's see what else is going on. Swag's alive.
He got 12 up.
He's got no plates, though.
I want the airstrike here.
You got to hope this precision takes something
he's got
out.
Nothing. He might take himself out.
He destroys one vehicle. There's only 2 vehicles left active, I think. One off in the storm, yeah, one just sitting on the edge.
Yeah, but he's got to hope for a pull.
He's got 12K he can't use.
There's a mobile buy.
That's true. I don't know if you run for that. Oh, my God.
Well, now you got to be careful.
Oh, back that thing up.
Girl, you look good when you back that thing up.
Oh, that looked very scary. Okay, now, the one shed here is looking pretty good right now for Spartan.
Well, unless what happens to Blast, or the rated happens to him.
Uh-oh. This might be the streak we just heard.
Maybe.
Or I'm not sure if that was another one or we went back in time.
There's no way Swag's alive now, right? There's just no way. Pie Man, he plays a lot of solos. He plays a lot of solos.
He does. He's on 0 right now, too. Pie
doesn't matter.
Driving around.
He is, like I said, a botanist. He's all about nature.
Well, not Blast. Can he get out? Gas
He's to the
mask
bot. He wants
starting
to-
to dwindle a bit.
Hello?
Oh, there's somebody up there on it.
Grenade him!
I don't know what you do. I'm freaking out, too.
Stick him!
Okay, he's dead. The buy's still there. Okay, he can get another gas mask.
He need to buy another one, as long as it doesn't disappear. The problem...
Buy another one, too.
Yeah,
the problem is that he's got to rotate.
Play it up and get another. Does he
Unless
hit
it
the balloon? No, that's probably the worst idea, I guess.
I don't know what he does.
Here we go.
Oh, FIFA's alive.
Of course he is, dude.
Got a PDS.
FIFA always makes runs in these. FIFA's going to go ahead and balloon. Blast is right behind him.
He's gonna get out there. He's just gonna flow for a moment. Blast might have saw that though. Blast might shoot him, depending on what weapons. Yeah, someone just got ran over. We just what a sky cam this is.
Oh, he hit his body again.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a accident going southbound.
Well, the car just blew up.
Oh, Swag!
Oh, no way! Swag got out. Swag, FIFA,
Top 4.
I think Blast.
Top four. How is
In Pie? Is that the 4?
the grenade? Oh, he's so close.
Is that the 4? Swag, Blast, Pie?
I don't know. I'm not sure who died. Pie
There's
Man's alive.
Pie.
Pie's
Boss is
alive.
gonna die. He's the one that got smashed. 3 left. So it's FIFA,
Pie Man and Swag.
and Swag. Oh my god, tries to get back in. Goes for the seat swap. Stim out. Challenge! Just able to win it. Swag's gone. He's selfing though. He's selfing. There's the finish. It's FIFA and Pie.
No.
And there's the kill. It's FIFA! This time FIFA able to get it. He gets the win. Last time, so close. So close. A second place finishing.